Oh yeah, let's get to it.
Come on, man. Yo, what up, man? Hey, good morning. What's going on with y'all, man? Hey, y'all see the title. Y'all know my motherfucking slogan. What's happening down the beach? She say, good Sunday. Y'all know my motherfucking slogan. Come on, man. Keep it real with me. You got to keep it real with me because T gonna keep it real with you. Hey, man. For a lot of y'all that got questions, you know what I'm saying? For a lot of y'all that got motherfucking questions. Y'all see the title. Fail to see Bryce Young success? Watch this. Yes, Lord. Hey, man. So, it's a lot of talk around the young QB. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of talk around the young QB. So, T Money gonna do something he normally don't do today. And let's talk about this nigga with y'all. You feel me? So, has Bryce Young had, great success in the past few weeks? I'm gonna have to say yes. Has he improved as a QB? I'm gonna have to say yes. You know what I'm saying? So, forget all of the Bryce, hate. You hate Bryce and all this and that and the third. So I'm gonna just give him his props, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna go and give him his props for progressing as a QB. Throughout the weeks. After his bench and he came back well improved. I will say something. I will say something I like. You know what I'm saying? I will say something that really caught my eye with Bryce. Chat. He got the ball out faster. Shout out Leon Thompson. He said, why did you do Bryce Young? I'm a Panther fan, family. What's happening? Jay said, good morning. Gang, salute T Money. David said, hi. His potential is good, but he'll have the short king problem like Russ. Yeah, you right on that. You right on that, dog. You right on that. But, I just wanted to touch base, man, because if you fail to see his success or if you fail to see his improvement, then you sadly mistaken. You know what I'm saying? Because the kid improved. He improved, chat. You know what I'm saying? And I can't take nothing away from him. What I did love about seeing Bryce improve, right? I do want to point out one thing. Like I said, he got the ball out quicker. You know, as far as it was times earlier in this year in the 2023 year, he was holding the ball too long. You know, almost as if he didn't know where to go with it. But now I'm starting to see a QB that's, you know, getting the ball off a lot faster than he did, chat, when he first started. You know what I'm saying? So as I watch this kid, right? As I watch Bryce Young, he's not, you know, he's not the greatest at reading coverage, but he has improved, chat. You know, he's improved there. He's improved on passing the ball. He's improved on getting it out. But all of the criticism that came from everybody made this kid go and work on this stuff. And I'd be a damn fool to say I didn't see progression from Bryce. You know, because the kid progressed. You know, and I can't, hey, Chad, I can't knock it. I can't knock it, man. I know I'm known for one of the Bryce hating ass niggas. T-Money, you ain't shit when it come to Bryce. You know what I'm saying? Panthers for life. What's happening, baby? He say Lies, man, had one batted pass in the whole year. What up, Smitty? He say, what up? What up, Biz? He say, what up, T-Money? Good playing still. Oh yeah. He said, thoughts on Baker. You know Baker run the damn division. Come on now. Y'all know this. Come on now. Baker run the damn division. Baker that thing. But when I talk about Bryce, chat, you know, it's not necessarily the stats. You know, I can't sit here and say, you know, if I go based off stats, right? Because, you know, I can't do that. You know, because I'm gonna show you and tell you why I just won't go based off stats, right? Because if I do, the stats ain't looking promising for the young QB. But if I can go off of the last few games that he has played, they wasn't able to get as much pressure on Bryce as they normally, you know, would. You know what I'm saying? But they wasn't, chat. They wasn't. He was getting it off fast, right? So that's a plus for Bryce Young. You know what I'm saying? That's a big plus because, you know, us, you know, thinking that he can't, you know, get it off how he needs to. Well, chat, he doing what he need to, dog. You know what I'm saying? He doing what he need to. Did enough to stick around for another year. But if you shit on this man's success, that's bullshit. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna sit here and not say that Bryce has not progressed through these games or through this season after being benched, because he did. You know, doing shit that we didn't think he would do, getting the ball out super fast, you know, avoiding blitzes, you know, but we all got doubts, man. You know, it ain't, you know, this shit ain't nothing new. We all got certain doubts, you know, heading into the next season because of previous play we've seen, but he has progressed as a QB. Now, is it enough to, you know, go in the next season feeling comfortable to win a division? I don't know. I can't say. Because when I'm talking about a Bryce Young, you know, I seen progression. I seen this kid, you know, have heart. I seen his swagger change. Even though I feel like that still ain't him, but I seen his swagger change. His confidence grew, chat. Yeah. Like I said, I ain't hating on the man, dog. I'm not hating on him. But, you know, the performances that he has put up within the previous weeks, you know, against the Bucks, almost throwing for 300. You know what I'm saying? You know, against the Falcons, putting up 3 TDs with 2 rushing TDs. You know, you can't ask for too much more. You know what I'm saying? We just want the young kid to do good, man. That's all it is. Shout out Jay. He said he better keep this shit up. That's all I'm gonna fucking say. I know y'all got a right to hate. You know what I'm saying? Kevin Hubbard say Panthers Nation. Yes, sir. Roll Master. He said, yo. Donna B, what's happening, baby? She said, yeah. You are known hater. Yeah, you know, I dropped the diss track on it. He said also, do you do college? Oh, yeah, I subscribe. Yeah, I do college football all the time over here. Smitty Clip say, Panthers go 9-8. Fuck. Damn. Y'all 9-8? I don't know nothing about all that, chat. 336 said T-Money done found this QB. Y'all go with this shit, man. Go, man. I'm just giving the man some props. I can't give him no props, baby. You know what I'm saying? I can't give him nothing because I know I set the standard. You know what I'm saying? But his progression, Chad, it did get better. His reads got better. Him letting the ball go got better. I mean, he was getting it out fast. You know, at first they was sacking his ass. He was running in the sacks, looking like a baby kid out that motherfucker. But you know, he progressing to that black cat. You know what I'm saying? They got 9 lives. Motherfucker, this motherfucker got more lives than any quarterback I ever seen in my life. You feel me? But hey, man, I won't knock the progression. The kid is progressing, you know, as far as the end of the season. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what he'll look like week 1 because we've yet to see that. And that's what worries. That's what worries us as fans is when we see that come week 1. You know what I'm saying? Will he keep it up? Or will the offseason take advantage of Bryce? You know, it's starting to feel like Bryce is a late bloomer, but Chad, he is progressing. You know, like I say, man, his shit that he was not doing beforehand. And I'm just talking facts. You know what I'm saying? So let me see. Andre Williams says, I don't know. This could be his last year. It could very well be. But I'm just showing y'all the little progression that I seen. Smitty Clips say Bryce Young, Josh Allen, Joe Burrow, Kermit Mahomes. Hey, what's happening, Jeff R? He said, y'all got to respect T-Money for showing Bryce love. Yeah, man. Like I say, at the end of the day, Chad, I'm not gonna sit here and be oblivious to the situation. It's like, oh, you don't fucking see what, like, no. I have other concerns as far as, you know, could he do it all year long? But other than that, man, the man has played quite well for himself, Chad. He played quite well to have another season in Carolina to prove us doubters wrong for the 2025 season. That's all I want you to do, Bryce, is prove me wrong, because Bryce Young, if you take this second half of the season, right, and you flip it with some wins, with the same production, but Bryce, you just flip it. That's what he came back when 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 would have got you the division. So Bryce, if you win from week 1, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If you can mass 8 wins from week 1, I'll even say 7 because of the division that's going on. If you can muster that up, you can sneak about 2 or 3 more wins in, and then you could possibly win a division. That's just what it is, Bryce. But see, Bryce, you got to flip it. What your problem is you a second half QB. I keep telling people this. But, chat, that's when you see the most progression out of him. This is when he is more confident in the second half of the season. I don't know what it is. I don't know if he's realizing that he may not have as much time. You know what I'm saying? Y'all might want to stick around for this one. This shit gonna get good, especially for all you Panther fans. You know, I don't know, man. I don't know because, chat, y'all gotta understand, if he flips what he's done, you know, at the beginning, because y'all gotta think the defense ain't missing pieces week 1. everybody's healthy. So if he masses a win, these niggas are gonna stay. They're gonna try to do their best to stay healthy. But injuries is injuries. But while your team is healthy, that's when you go out. You be the gunslinger. You be the Bryce we've been seeing for the last half of the season. You know what I'm saying? But the only thing that scares me about Bryce, not knocking his progression, is this shit is repeating itself. Like you started off rocky in the 2023, but then the second half you started to light it up. You started to look like the QB that we had drafted you to be, as far as them talking about point guard shit, right? So then second season with you started off shaky. You ended up having to get sat down, but you came back second half and lit it up. 253, 298, 191, 219, 158, 2 TDs, 203, 2 TDs, 251, 2 TDs. Bryce, this is just all me talking shit to your motherfucking ass. That's all that is. That's all that shit is. This is me talking shit to you. This is you getting your shit together. This all this is. This T-Money on your goddamn top. That's just what this is. That's why you play like this. But see, Bryce, if you flip it, dog. Now, I'm not going to say you going to no Super Bowl or nothing, right? I'm not. You may come close to winning a division, or you may win it. You may make a playoff appearance. I don't know. But all I'm saying, Bryce, flip it. But check. You can't say his progressions didn't get better. He still got to work on his footwork a little bit. You can't say he wasn't trying to throw the deep ball. You can't say that he didn't see it downfield. You know what I'm saying? This is real shit. I'm just talking real spiel right quick. You can't say that. Because like I say, I will be a damn fool to sit here and say that this man ain't progressed. Because chat, I seen it. And that's just I'm not saying he the QB of the future. I'm just saying I see more confidence. I'm seeing him grow, but is his growth, is it too late, Chad? Is it waiting too late? As far as the season goes on. Because Bryce, let's just say this. If you've been holding all this shit in all this time, and I told you, man, I'm going to have to put my goddamn pause on you. But, you feel me? I'm going to drop the link early today, man. I want y'all to pull up because I ain't going to goddamn, you know what I'm saying? We going to talk about this shit, but I want to catch a couple of y'all for y'all. Goddamn, get on the move. It is Sunday. You know what I'm saying? But the link is in the chat, man. You know what I'm saying? Shout out PPP in the chat. He said, Bryce on your top, goddamn it. Yeah. He might have got to me today. He said, nah, Bryce, the next bowl next season. No, sir. I don't know about all that. He said he is the QB of the future. Just watch. Hey, man. So, chat, when I'm talking about, the link is in the chat, by the way. When I'm talking about progression, right? We've all seen Bryce hold the ball too long. We've all seen Bryce not get out of the huddle as he should. We all seen all types of bullshit. You know what I'm saying? So when it comes down to him working on small things like getting the ball out quicker, you know what I'm saying? And shout out to Dave. I want to give Dave, most of that credit for finding plays and design plays to help Bryce, see the field. Because a lot of underneath, a lot of outs, a lot of ends, shit like that, man, and it ended up leading to deep routes and shit like that. So shout out Dave Canales, man, for taking the time to stress with this young QB and making him see, hey, this is the field here, this is the design that we got for you. And he's starting to see that. Shout out PPP. Shout out Nick Tri-State. What's happening, y'all?
Yo.
What's happening?
Yo. What's going
Yo,
on, man?
you can hear me?
Yeah. We'll
Yeah,
over
I
this.
just I just want to start off by saying Bryce Young is on your top, T Money.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Yeah, he might have got on the goddamn top this morning, but
Yeah.
overall, the motherfucker been getting on my nerve. He should have been doing this shit, PPP. You know what I'm saying? So, hey, man, I'd be a damn fool, PPP, to sit here and say this man ain't progressed. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
You know what I'm
Yes,
saying?
sir.
My thing is, I got other worries. You know what I mean? And
Okay.
we'll get to that. But, as the weeks went on, I'm seeing this fucker, right? Because he pissing me off because
I know he is because he winning games.
and the thing, no, and it's not that. It's the fact that motherfucker, where was this at week 1? You know what I'm saying? Like, it took for you to have to get sat down to do the shit that you're doing. And this is shit that we've all been screaming, Bryce, you should have worked on. You know what I'm saying? But he sat down, he took the punches to the fucking chin, you know what I'm saying? And ultimately got encrypted in a gang. But no, I'm fucking with y'all. I'm fucking with y'all. But
that's funny.
Just sitting around, man, and just taking the shit to the chin, hearing all the criticism, his aunt popping up on different platforms, cussing motherfuckers out for him. But man, when I watch, right, and the reason I get mad at PPP because I'm like, man, you playing with my fucking emotions. Now I'm thinking we need a QB. Now, you know what I'm saying? Like now I'm feel like you fucking with draft position, but then you start to do the things we've been wanting you to do because I know why though, PPP. I know why he was doing them things. Because he sit back, he listened to all of the people that were talking shit. He realized, man, my job could possibly be on the line. You know what I'm saying? So he took all that in, man, and he went and worked on that shit, and you can tell. He spent extra time. You can tell I always say this, PPP, you can tell when somebody spends time after practice doing shit. Because after the benching, week after week after week, that man was getting that fucking ball off fast as shit. And that's why I say, I'm like, man, what the fuck? So I'm like, man, I don't want this. Will it keep going? Will it be like here and there? He didn't get the wins, but that's why I say, PP, if Bryce Young flip the script and do it weeks 1 through, you know what I'm saying, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, by week 7, Bryce almost got 5 or 6 wins because them teams ain't as good as the second half teams he played. You get what I'm saying, PPP?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So that's why I say what I say. And chat, don't hate me for this. Don't hate me for this, but I'm saying, man, he said this nigga Madden rating still the same. Andre crazy.
Hey, Andre, that's because you don't know how to use them. When I be using Bryce Young on Madden, I be looking like Patrick Mahomes / doggone Josh Allen.
What system you got, PPP?
Yes, PS5.
Oh, okay. You got the 5. You finally got the 5.
I finally got the 5, man.
Man, why you ain't damn added me then?
Man, I got a lot going on right now. That's why, man.
Okay. Do your thing.
Yeah.
I was about to say, you talking Pat Mahomes, that sound like some PS4 shit. That hell no. You looking like that. Yo, you get fucked up playing with Bryce like that now. But man, he just his decision making got better though. You know what I'm saying? As far as making the right read. You know what I just can't knock it, dog. I can't knock it, but my only problem is, will it continue? That's all I've been saying. You know what I'm saying? Because
that's all that matters at the end of the day. Sure, it's dope that he played well the last 10 games. You feel me? But he could definitely take what if he takes a step back next year? Ariana, hold on, Dad.
Nick.
You feel me? We don't know. We can't see into the future. It's like if he goes and takes a step back next year, it's like, oh well, what was last year all about? Was that just a little blip instead of a trend? You feel me? So he just got to keep getting better. And I'm confident that Bryce is going to go into this all season with this momentum. Bryce, to me, he looks like an intelligent little dude. Like, you feel me? Like he had to just sit back, bro. Some people don't learn well when you just throw them into the fire. Some people just need to sit back, watch it from a distance, and get acclimated to stuff like that. And then when they get in the game, it comes second nature to them, and I think that benefited Bryce in the end, bro.
Yeah.
And we got to give credit to Canales, because I think Canales is the one who went to Dan Morgan and Tepper and was like, listen, man, if we keep this kid out here, we might ruin him.
Yeah.
Because we've seen this happen. We saw it happen with Johnny Manziel, bro. They kept him out there and it ruined the kid. We saw it happen with Josh Rosen. They kept him out there for the whole season because they thought they had to play him, and it ruined him. You feel me?
Hey,
So
Red, do me a fucking favor, because you still salty from losing that goddamn star to show certificate. Pull up on me, bro. I'm not the QB guru for saying he good from you saying. So basically what Red is saying, y'all, T-Money, if you are now saying Bryce Young is good when you previously said he was not, you are
no. T Money said Bryce has done better. That let me clarify for you, bro.
Yeah, what the
T
fuck
Money
going
said Bryce
on,
progressed. He never said he's good. He said he just got better. That's a fact. You feel me?
PPP, see, I done stirred the narrative now, man. I can't say nothing good about Bryce. They want me to bash him, you feel me?
Hey, man. But see, here's the thing about it, man. When you're able to effectively analyze a player's play, and people don't like it, that shows you where that said person is at. They are not willing to change based on what they're seeing and based on what stats are saying. It's okay, my brother.
But PPP, let me say this first. Hey, man, if you new around here, hit that subscribe button, man. We just got a few. Hey, shout out to y'all. Hey, support the channel, man. Hit the Cash App. Hit the Venmo. They both right there. Y'all can see them. It's T-Money, 2Ys, 288 for both Cash App and Venmo, man. Hey, man, support the channel.
Can see it real good now, baby.
Yeah.
Y'all ain't got no excuses.
Yeah, ain't no excuses now, PPP. Yeah.
True.
Hey, look.
Heck wrong with them. I'm mad no one said nothing. Heck wrong with them.
Man. Hit the they support the channel. Red, what's happening, baby? What's happening?
Good morning. Good Sunday.
Lord.
Good Sunday morning, my brothers. Good Sunday morning, man.
Good Sunday.
Hey, T-Money, you know he got a little bit of snow in his eyes. You know,
I know he
that's what it is right now. That's what
It's still on the
Red.
ground. It's still on the ground, man.
I
They
know.
should get off of there today, though. It should get off of there today. We're getting in
Bro,
the 40s.
I ain't gonna hold you. Watching these videos of the people in Atlanta reacting to snow got me laughing my ass off, bro.
Yeah, it's funny. It's funny.
Funny as hell, bro.
But Nick, you have to understand. I
When's the last time it snowed in Atlanta, Swarm?
That's probably about 4 years ago.
It's probably about 4 years.
I don't know why I thought it was
the
way
last time
than
it snowed in Atlanta. It snowed in Charlotte. That was about 4. That was about 2021.
Yep.
Damn, it hasn't snowed in Charlotte that long either,
bro. It's been over 1,000 days, bro, since we had snow.
Oh,
But see, this is the misnomer. Let me say this real quick, T-Money, and I know we're going to get back to football. Nick, I was stationed at Fort Drum, New York. You know where that is. Watertown, the Black Mountains. And it's actually closer to Canada than it is to Syracuse. So the nearest city to where I was stationed in the Army, we did mountain training there.
Oh, my Lord.
Let me tell you the difference.
Oh, my Lord. I know where you're going with this, Swarm.
Yeah, let me tell you I'm going to tell you the difference in people who claim that people in the South can't drive when there's ice on the road and they can in the North. No, they can't. It's not a matter of whether you could drive on ice. A car can't travel on ice.
Hell no. What? Who said that?
So the difference is, but I'm not saying you didn't say it, but I hear a lot of
I know, but who would be that ignorant to say that? Like what? Yeah, tires are not designed to drive on ice, bro.
I've heard it, and I guarantee you, PPP with all the traveling and driving he's done of heavy vehicles has heard it that Southerners can't drive when it's weather conditions. Listen, nobody can drive if the roads haven't been treated.
Right. Mm-hmm.
So the difference is brine. The difference is brine salt. That's what the difference is, man.
That's what the difference is.
I can tell you right now, the Northeast have the worst drivers. I can promise you, we have the worst drivers.
Let me say this.
Promise you, we have the worst drivers out here.
Let me say this to this nigga right quick.
We have the worst drivers. I thought you were going with the snow, Swarm.
Oh, no.
Like in Syracuse, like out there, bro. Oh my God, when it snows,
oh yeah, yeah.
Oh my Lord. You're talking about 20 inches of snow out there.
Let me say this right quick, man. Shorts, what? He say, why can't Bryce win the Super Bowl? Just like your name. He's short. Now we ain't
Now,
going there.
now, hold on.
You know what
Now you
I'm
watch
saying?
your
We ain't
doggone
going
mouth,
there.
T
We
Money.
ain't going there.
T Money, you watch your doggone
Give the
mouth.
nigga some credit. Y'all want to go straight to a Super Bowl now. Come on now.
I'm not tolerating that, T Money. You watch your mouth.
Let me get a nigga a little props first. Let him get good first. Y'all, hey, come on now.
Because he's short.
Let him get good first.
Hey, guess what?
Won a national championship. Not with him playing, he didn't.
Hey, T Money, guess what? That little short nigga didn't throw no interceptions and had 10 touchdowns in the past since week 16, week 17, week 18.
And that's why we applauding Bryce. You know what I'm saying? That's why we applauding Bryce. Yeah. That's
T Money, I gotta tell you something though.
What's happening,
hey, a lot of people gonna let you slide on it, but I can't do it, T Money.
God,
because you told me you was a QB guru.
I am.
So let me tell you what. All right, hear me out on this.
Let's get it, goddamn.
A real QB guru would have said, "Yeah, Bryce struggling right now, but he gonna turn it around." Am I right, PPP?
Oh boy!
Am I right? Am I right, PPP? Am I right, Nick?
Yeah.
Is that right?
I plead the fifth.
Now hold on.
Okay,
I plead the fifth.
Let me show you why I'm the goddamn QB guru. Now, when you say what you say, right? What you say? I would have said.
I said a real QB guru would have recognized the obvious talent and said, "Yeah, he's struggling right now, but he's gonna turn it around."
So what's the?
You never said that, T Money. You never said that.
What's the difference from this man having some progression and some success by getting better versus turning it around?
The difference is, and I ain't finna let you slide. We talking about QB guru.
Get on your top right quick.
We talking about QB guruing.
Yeah, because if he's having a little more success, he's progressing.
I'm on his top, PPP and Nick. I'm on his top.
You're not.
Early this Sunday morning.
Turning it around to me is putting wins on the board. You feel me? How many games out of those games he came back did he win?
Okay, so you're gonna have to clarify your message this morning.
I'm on your top, goddammit. So
you're gonna have to clarify your sermon this morning, Pastor T Money. You're gonna have to clarify your sermon. You got the congregation confused.
Hold on. Don't get progression confused with turning it around, because turning it around always implies in the NFL that the team has now put themselves in position to either win the division or make a playoff appearance. That's turning it around. Yeah, we're talking about progression. You feel me? That's what I'm talking about. That's all I'm saying.
On his top, Scorpio. I'm on his top, Scorpio. He trying to wiggle.
See, this is what it is.
He trying to wiggle, but he don't know I'm a deep sea fisherman.
I see how this finna go.
I'm a deep sea fisherman. He can't wiggle. He can't wiggle, Scorpio.
Motherfucker, get a little do-rag wearing ass nigga from the hood that can throw a little rock.
Now we gonna take shots. Now we gonna take shots. Now we gonna take shots. This ain't got nothing to do. This ain't got nothing to do with Big Penix energy. This about QB guruing.
God dang, Riz B.
Yeah, fuck up, Riz. Pull up on me. Can dudes be born? Oh, hell. Get him out my chat. Hey, moderators, get damn you are casual out my chat.
Hey, can I ask you a question, T Money?
What's happening? Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Are we talking about Bryce Young's success or his progression?
Both.
The title says, "Fail to see Bryce Young's success" in all caps with exclamation marks. What's this?
How many people fail to see it?
Congregation a little confused, Pastor.
Hold on, baby. How many people fail to see his success? How many people fail to see his progression?
You did, quarterback guru. You did.
Hold on.
You did.
I never once said out my mouth that he wasn't progressing. I just had worries about him continuing it.
PPP, I got a question for you. Is T Money slick like PPP is slick? He might be slick, But is he at your
But
level of
have I had
slickivity?
PPP?
No, sir. No, sir.
Okay,
I'm slicking.
okay.
I'm slicking the inside of the can of oil.
So
What
PPP, I
what
can't
y'all
let
The
him.
slick
I
niggas
one is
can't
fail,
let
me.
him go.
nah, hold on.
PPP.
What
I
y'all
can't let
failing
him go.
what
PPP. Because
y'all
if I
failing
do
to
that,
realize,
I'll
hold
be
on,
doing
what y'all,
justice to my boy
Red, you can
Demetrius.
talk
I
all
can't
you
let him be
loud
slick
all
as
you
you,
want to, but
PPP.
listen to what I'm saying right quick. Listen to what I'm saying. This ain't goddamn Mario Kart, you feel me? You can't come out the back of your ass and knock the other one sideways. That's what I'm saying.
Knock the coins out of you, huh?
Yeah. But PPP, now PPP, going back to Red, PPP, when I talked to you guys, what have I said? Can he continue?
Yeah.
Can
You
he
said
keep
that
it up?
you said that the success of Bryce Young has been noticed. You said, but can he do it
Can
next
he
year?
keep it up?
That's what you
That's
PPP,
said.
all I'm
you
saying.
gonna like
What
my
what
message
is
this
Red?
morning, PPP.
What is Red talking about?
So look at what T Money just did, everybody in the chat.
So
You see how the
what I do?
preacher, see how when somebody stand up in the congregation and say, "No, preacher, my Bible don't say that." First thing he do, Deacon, back me up on this. You see how he just went to PPP for backup?
No, because
PPP,
Red.
we done
See,
seen this before, haven't we, PPP?
no. See, I've been on
Yeah. I
PPP's
growed up in the
platform.
church,
I've been
Pastor
on
T
PPP's
Money.
platform. I've been on Onk's platform, and I have definitely gave him props for his progression. My
The
only
last
fear is,
week.
can he keep it up? What did I
The
just
last
say?
week.
If Bryce can flip the script and do it weeks 1 to week 7, it's a different outcome. You get what I'm
T Money,
saying?
I'm gonna let
So,
you alone. You know I'm having fun.
Hey, T
what you
Money.
want me to do? What's happening? What's happening, PPP?
Hey, can I say this to Big Lip Brownie? Now, he
Uh-oh.
just said,
Who?
y'all, it's a do in the chat. Say, y'all are grown men glazing and arguing for richer younger men than you. Didn't say also Jared Goff is the best QB in the NFL, sir.
Yeah, I see that, PPP. That's crazy. That's
Let's
Sir,
crazy
watch.
please,
work.
sir,
Let's
please
That's
be.
watch
crazy
him.
work.
Go ahead, get him, PPP.
All you gotta do is let these niggas talk. The same
Yeah.
thing you accusing us of, you
That's
doing.
crazy
Yeah,
work.
you doing? Yeah, you. What the fuck you got going on, Big Lip?
Hypocritical
And what
glazes.
type of
That's
Donna
all
name
they
is
B.
Big?
are.
Hold on,
Yeah,
Big.
I
What
know you
type
hear
of
me, Donna
name is
B.
Big Lip Brownie?
With
Yeah.
your beautiful
Yeah, what type
self.
Jared
of
Goff is
name
not
is
even
that?
close to the best
Hold
quarterback in
on,
the
hold on.
NFL.
I'm about to light
I
this
hope
nigga
that
up.
put a
Not
smile on the
even
queen face
Hold
this
close.
on,
morning.
hold on, y'all.
I'm finna
Let me
quit. I'm
cook
finna
this
quit.
nigga. Big Lip Brownie would imply that what? What does a brownie top look like when it come out the oven?
Good Lord. Brownie top.
Cracked and everything. You sounds like you need some
Busted up.
Vaseline, nigga. That's what it
Busted
sounds like.
up.
Fuck out my
Get his
chapstick bullshit.
Arsenio Hall looking ass, T
Yeah,
Money.
fuck wrong with this nigga.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Scorpio.
big lip brownie, motherfucker. If you ever ate brownies, the top is cracked when it come out. Sound like you need some Vaseline, nigga. Sound like you need Vaseline, nigga, or some what is that? shit? Some chapstick. Yeah. Get you some. It's getting cold outside. Man, your lips is cracking. Your
Your
lips
Get
is
top
his
is
ass,
bleeding.
your
T
top
Money.
is
Get his
cracked.
ass, T Money.
Yeah, what the fuck going on? These niggas running around. Look, you better be. Hey, you come over here with that shit. You getting
Donna
clowned.
B. Look what
I'll roast the whole
Donna B
goddamn
said,
chat
y'all. Look what
if
Donna B
need be.
said, y'all. Soup
Soup
coolers.
cooler.
Shit. What's
Yeah,
going on?
I thought that was dumb. How you gonna put that in the chat? Then gonna say the best quarterback is Jared Goff?
And PPP,
Nah,
the next comment. It ain't like he rocked a little bit with other stuff first.
Yeah, yeah.
Eh,
Hey, hey, niggas, man, nigga come up in here, man, don't be ready. That's why I
I'll
tell
be
y'all he
that for
got
you,
link.
Donna B.
Yeah,
I'll be that for
in
you.
red.
You
Hey, red.
can keep laughing, but
Shut up,
Goff
Stop
is
T
up
Money. Y'all
for
fraternizing
shut
in
up.
my
themselves.
stop
Y'all
fraternizing up on
shut
my
up.
channel,
Y'all shut
goddamn it.
up.
You hear
Don't
me?
listen. Leave that alone, T Money. You know better than that. I
Yeah.
recognize the boss and the former player. I ain't gonna finna get you in trouble in the house. The
Hey,
former player that you used to be. You know not to
Yeah.
say nothing. Let that alone now, T Money.
My lady know
hey,
everything, dog.
hey,
Yeah.
in regards to Jared Goff, I'd love to see how he looks next year when Ben Johnson leaves. That man, Jared, I was on.
Stop, Nick.
Nah,
Stop,
hey,
Nick.
Hey,
it's
Stop,
facts,
talk
Nick.
bro.
your talk, Nick.
Listen. As
Talk
far
your
Stop,
as Jared
talk.
Nick.
Goff, I got something to say
Let me
about little small hand Jared Goff.
I
Here's
know
my thing
you
about
do,
it.
Nick.
y'all.
I know you
That
do.
man
That's
has
why I
had the
wish he wouldn't have
luxury
put
of
that in
having
there.
not one but two
Well,
of the best
let me ask
offensive-minded
y'all.
coaches
Let T
the
Money
last
ask
10
y'all,
years.
man.
You
Let me
and
ask
Riz be
y'all.
hating.
Riz B, Red Swarm, Nick, and PPP. Let me ask y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Has people failed to see Bryce Young
Get
succeed?
down on B.
Yes,
Why?
because
because
of what?
you are
Because
the prime example.
Who
Well,
me?
hold on. I'm gonna give a less personable reason why.
What's wrong with a brother
Ah,
telling a queen she's beautiful? I can't
um,
understand that.
but I think what it was is this: you guys are Panthers fans, right?
yes,
There's
Lord.
no denying that. And you've seen Bryce at his lowest, and I think his lowest was week 1, week 2 this year. I've yet to realize or to figure out where Bryce Young was throwing that ball at week 1 against the Saints that first play. I still don't know. And
Oh, you want me to tell you what it was, PPP? He thought Thielen was gonna be he thought Thielen was running a post, whereas he was supposed to be running a crosser. So he threw it thinking that it was a crosser
Mm.
when Thielen was running a post, and then the safety just jumped it.
yeah. I mean that's obvious, but when you looking at the all 22, it's like
What was he
no,
looking at? Yeah, I feel
right.
you.
Yeah,
That
Yeah, what the hell was he even looking at
that's
in the
what I'm
first
saying.
place? I
That's
feel
what
you.
I'm saying. So
I feel you.
when you're looking at how people are feeling about Bryce Young, it's easy to sit here and be like, okay, I get why you're like that, but at some point you gotta trust what your eyes are showing you, and you gotta also
Mm.
remember you wasn't watching games all the way to the fourth quarter thinking, man, we could potentially win this game.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
wasn't happening last year. That's
Can I say
happening
one thing
now.
in regards to Jared Goff? One thing, real quick. Now, I think he's a good quarterback. I just don't think he's the best quarterback in the league. But it goes to show you when you do have an elite offensive line and you do have elite running backs and elite weapons, it will make a quarterback who is maybe average, Jared Goff, parentheses Bryce, and make them look better than they really are.
he's better than average, Nick. We got to stop that.
All right, bro. He's definitely not top five. Listen, me and Unc
Hey,
had our
hey,
little fall off, but I went onto his channel yesterday. I had to hear you say he's a top five quarterback, brother.
and I will
Please,
keep saying
brother,
it
brother,
until he
brother,
proves me right.
brother, top five, brother.
Top 5.
Relax,
Hey, listen.
relax, brother.
Hey, his stats will be there next year. Don't worry
I
about it,
hope
Nick.
so, and I hope so, God willingly, bro. But
Whose
you feel
stats
me?
gonna be
Hey,
where next
Red.
year?
Hey, Red.
Yeah, bro.
Hey, man, you know it's going to snow again in about another week, bro?
Don't say that, PPP.
I'm
Yes,
dead
Lord.
serious. I'm looking at it right now,
Oh,
man.
I know you know.
You on your
Yep.
PPP. By the way,
Nick.
Predicting
by the way, by the
precipitation
way,
podcast.
T Money. Can I show brother PPP some love, man? I'm tell you
Yeah,
something,
yeah.
man.
First of all, before you do that, y'all show some love in the Cash App and the Venmos. T Money 2Y
Absolutely,
288. Y'all do
absolutely.
that for me. Both
Amen
platforms.
to that.
Come on, man.
Facts.
Y'all go ahead, bro.
I used to think PPP was joking, just for content and for laughs, man. When he used to talk about being able to give us weather reports and meteorological stuff, man. Man, this brother actually was majoring in meteorology in college, man.
Yo, word to
If you
everything. I thought
haven't
he was
seen,
capping too, Swarm. I thought he was
yes,
capping.
Nick.
That man
If
knows what
you
he's
haven't
talking about
seen
for real, for real.
PPP break down
I
meteorological
peeped
stuff and
that.
weather stuff, you missing a real treat. This brother
Yeah,
is
that was
deep.
awesome, PPP, yesterday. That was
This brother
awesome,
is
bro.
deep, man. I
I
say, look
appreciate
at
it,
this
man.
Negro here. PPP should have been standing in front of the big green wall, man.
Man, listen, man. Real quick, I'm sorry to you. I ain't trying to take up your time, but
Nah,
man,
y'all
so
good.
so when I was living in Miami, man, there was a high school in Miami that taught nothing but meteorology. That's all they
Wow.
taught. It's a high school down there, but my mom could not afford it. Plus, it was way down south of Coconut Grove, almost down like headed towards Homestead. So it was
Okay.
kind of hard for me to get down there, but I really wanted to go. And I just my mom knew I wanted to go,
Wow.
and it was sad for her not to be able to do that for me. So one
Yeah.
day, she did take me to school, and I think I may have been in middle school. I went to the radio station, and I don't know if you guys watch the Weather Channel. There's a guy named Paul Goodlow. My mom
Yeah,
called
yeah,
Paul
yeah.
Goodlow,
Kind of muscular dude, bald
muscular.
head.
Yeah,
Yep,
My
yep.
mom called Paul Goodlow, and he came down to the station and met me. Man, that was like a highlight of my life, man. Meeting someone from the weather
Oh,
from the Weather Channel, man. So yeah, shout out to my mom for doing that, man. For real,
Shout
for
out,
real.
Mom Duke. Shout out to all the mamas
Look at
out
yes,
here.
there.
Yeah,
sir. Yes, sir. Making it
With
happen for
all
her
of that.
son.
With
yeah,
all of
man.
that being said, man, get back to why people has failed to see his success, man. Come on.
Facts. Anyway, niggas.
Yeah, I want to know, goddammit. Hey, that's what we here for today.
Yes,
Fuck all
sir.
that snow shit. We here for this. Yeah. Shout out to Stu. He said, "I agree. Bryce came into the worst situation possible, but you can see his talent. Herod might be a straight up bust." Well, listen, Ty. Now he did not come into the worst situation. They built this motherfucker around him for him to win. You feel me? But go ahead, PPP, get it off.
Nah, man, I'm gonna be honest with you, man. Like, Bryce Young did come into a bad situation. You hire head coach Frank Reich, who got fired mid-season the year prior. You bring him in. It feels like a rush deal only because his daughter was hired 2 weeks prior to work graphics for the Carolina Panthers. And then, you claim that you're this quarterback guru, but my brother, you had from April until August to put together a scheme to fit Bryce Young. You didn't do it. The reports came out saying that you changed up the scheme 3 times or the concept 3 times before the preseason was over. And nothing is clicking. You take a ranked 16 offensive line and you turn it into garbage because of your scheme.
So you talking about Frank Reich?
I'm talking about Frank Reich.
Yeah, it sounded like Frank Reich was hijacking the situation.
So it's Frank Reich's fault.
A portion of it is Frank Reich's fault.
Part of it is.
Who's changing T-Money, what coach is going to change up the scheme not 1, 2, 3 times, bro? It sounded like he was sabotaging it. Like, to me, it sounds like when you do that, it's like, I want to show David Tepper why he was wrong and I was right.
I think any coach that's not getting the desired results with his initial scheme will change it if it's not working.
Yeah.
But Red,
this was before.
This was before
the season started.
Yeah,
like,
there you go.
This is before the season started. Period.
I want to know from somebody else right quick. Riz B. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
All right. Do you think people has failed to see Bryce Young's success? I want to hear from you.
I do.
And why?
because I feel like this is how I feel. I feel like people was on CJ Stroud's nuts so bad, and the way that his rookie season played out because of how people's perception of the Texans team compared to our team leading into their rookie year was viewed vastly different. Why do I say that? We were told that we were a quarterback away. From our fan perspective of Carolina Panthers, we viewed the Texans situation as a complete dumpster fire.
A rebuild.
But it turned out to be the opposite. Crazy. And so because of that, in our minds, in some fans' minds, they don't damn all of that. Steve Wilkes, he got us 7 wins. The team was a run first team, a power running scheme team, and just because of that, they wanted results from Bryce. Well, it didn't work that way. Frank Reich and his fugazi ass schemes.
What?
that he tried to implement.
So I gave you niggas some time.
T-Money, can I ask you a quick question, please? T-Money, let me do this. Go ahead. If you don't mind. So you went to two of the guys on here, and you've gotten 3 different excuses. No, 2 different excuses from 2 different people.
It's not even excuses.
Yeah, hold on. I didn't interrupt nobody. Nobody has interrupted nobody.
Y'all might want to stick around for this.
He hasn't given you his excuse yet. Let him give you his excuse too.
Hold on. What is dumber, giving money to the Panthers or giving money to a Panthers show? I don't know, man. I'm gonna show you something that's real fucking dumb.
Hey, knock
his goddamn head off. You ain't gonna goddamn support.
Knock that out. Knock that out.
Goddamn live. I'm not playing. I'm not talking for nothing. Fuck wrong with
T-Money, he got the right name.
Right.
Knock him out.
Hey, Red Road Master. He better be gone, nigga. In about 10 seconds, or I'm taking your goddamn wrench. And that's a bet. Nigga, hey, get on your P's and Q's.
About to take your wrench and your socks off, nigga. Yeah. Hurry up, Roadmaster.
Can we just acknowledge that Riz B blamed the viewers? Oh my God.
So
No,
Riz
that's
B,
not what I
Riz
blame.
B.
I said our perspective, Red. You got to listen to what I said.
So
Who has a perspective? Viewers.
I know
The
this. I know
fans,
this.
Panther fans.
I know this may
That's
sound
what
tricky to
I'm saying.
y'all.
What was the question so I can answer it, T Money? I'm trying to answer this without giving an
Okay, so
excuse
I'm
for
gonna
sure.
let Nick answer. Has people failed to see Bryce Young's success?
Has people failed to see Bryce Young's success?
Yeah.
His success the last 10 games? Maybe. But like I said, Jeremy Lin had a 9-day run,
Yeah.
Some people could turn it on for a little bit and it looks like it's going up. And then it can go right back down. Like Baker Mayfield had a great rookie season, right? 27 touchdowns, 14 interceptions. Oh my God, Baker Mayfield, da-da-da. And then what happens the next 2 years? Plummeted. He played trash. You know what I mean? And no one expected that because when someone has a stellar rookie season, the thing you think is like, oh, he figured it out already. But what happened in his case is he ended up going backwards. So with the 10 games, listen, I'm a optimistic Bryce fan. I'm a Panther fan. So at the end of the day, I'm always going to look at it glass half full. Bryce played well the last 10 games. He played very well, but that ain't enough, brother. That ain't enough. I need 17 complete games.
Talk to
And
him,
here's the
Nick.
thing. Actually, let me take that back, T-Money. No one's perfect. No one on this earth is perfect. He may have some stinkers here and there. I need to see 15 out of 17 games be stellar. I'm not expecting godly stats every game. Everyone has a stinker here and there. Shit, Jared Goff, who this dude was just slurping about, just had a game against the Texans. He threw 6 interceptions. So everyone could have a stinker here and there. But we just need to see the consistent great play from start to finish.
That's
it. Can we get a top 20 defense, please?
No, so hold on.
There go another excuse. There go another excuse.
When I said had they failed to see Bryce Young's success, right? PPP went, Riz went, but it's only one motherfucker in this chat that stayed on this year, and that's Nick. Shout out Nick, because that's what I was looking for. I wasn't looking for Frank Reich did this, because that's old news. You know what I'm saying? Bryce did what he did. Bryce did what he did in 23. And that's just, it is what it is. But
hold on, T Money.
Hold on. So this year, PPP is what I was talking about.
We didn't say this year though.
You didn't. You just said.
Hold on. That's why I say it was a tricky question. You know what I'm saying? That's why I say that. I just wanted to see how far. That's why I say it was a tricky question. I just wanted to see, Red. To be honest, I just wanted to see how many excuses was going to hit the table and how far they were going to travel back. Nick stayed right on page this year. 2023 happened. This shit gone. It's long gone. Frank Reich long gone.
Yep.
Meaning by when I say failed to see his success. Hold on. When I say failed to see his success, clearly he wasn't as successful in 2023. So when I say failed to see his success, I'm talking about the last few games he played in this season. That's what I'm talking about. You feel me? Because if you think about it, PPP, Bryce didn't do nothing that was extravagant, in 2023. But he did something toward the end of this season that we haven't seen a Bryce Young do yet. So that's what I mean by has people failed to see that? You know what I'm saying? Or do people not want to see it because they feel like, hey man, we need another motherfucking. You know what I'm saying? People just feel like he may not continue and do it a full 17 games, as Nick alluded to. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing wrong with us wanting to see a full 17. Ain't nothing wrong with us wanting to see Bryce put together a winning season. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, man, Riz B, you can holler defense all the fuck you want to, but if that QB can't do it, dog.
Can I ask you something, T-Money?
Let's go. Let's get it.
Why didn't Joe Burrow make the playoffs this year? And
I love where you're going with this, Riz B, because I was gonna. I know they were saying it's an excuse, but in my opinion, bro, there's not that much difference in Bryce Young and CJ Stroud's ability. The reason why CJ Stroud's in the playoffs and the reason why they won that game yesterday was because of the defense, bro. Let's not get it twisted. Exactly. He has a stellar defense, bro. We can't act like that don't matter. That shit matter. That shit matters, bro.
So T Money, why did Joe Burrow not make the
Because his
playoffs this year?
defense is ass.
They
I
had
would
problems
have
earlier.
had T Money answer.
Hold on. They had problems earlier in the year with both sides of the ball.
What?
So you
But
can't,
like-
you can't, you can't.
But like
you
my
can't-
guy
you can't-
predicting
Yeah.
precipitation
'Cause it
podcast has
was-
said, Joe Burrow always start the season slow. Always.
Yeah, but hold on, Joe. Now, Bryce
Well,
ain't
if
no
you're gonna
goddamn-
take from,
hold
if
on,
you're gonna
Bryce-
take, on my
Bryce
bad, T
ain't
Money.
no Bryce ain't no goddamn Joe Burrow now.
Nah, we know that. We know that. Hey, you ain't gonna hear me say that.
This shit confused, but it was a point in time where you niggas didn't realize that they the fucking receiver and Jamar Chase was wanting to request a trade out of there. They had problems early in the year as a unit. You know what I'm saying?
I always find it funny.
No, Red.
When
This
people
is between me and T Money. Now, T
okay,
Money,
go ahead. My bad.
It's funny that you say that they had problems as a unit, right? So when I bring up Bryce's historical bad defense this year, you always say, "Well, why are you bringing up the defense?" Well, they're a unit, right?
Yeah, they're a unit. But let me say something to Riz.
Football's the ultimate team sport, bro.
I see Riz PPP, and I see Riz do this all the time. Y'all don't do it as much as he do. He goes all the way around Bryce. If Bryce fuck up somewhere, man, it's the defense.
Yeah, he does.
So let me ask you something. Let me ask you something, Riz. Come next season and he don't do it within 5 games, you gonna blame the defense?
I think they'll start off slow. Like,
no, so hold on, nah, nigga. So stop right
grace.
there, cause you finna stop this shit. Now
Why?
we finna go left. Cause week 1, nigga, did not JC Horn get 2 turnovers?
What does that mean?
Did he not?
Oh, you talking about week 2 against the Chargers? Yeah,
week two. My bad,
yeah.
man. Week 2, did he not get 2 turnovers?
Yes, he did.
Bryce was giving the ball.
Did he not put Bryce in position right there to score? I'm asking. Cause see, y'all talk this defensive shit, but you wasn't talking that shit weeks 1 through 4.
Yes, we
when
was.
the defense was somewhat. No, y'all wasn't.
Yes, we was.
Because the defense was playing exceptionally well.
No, they wasn't.
Until they started losing pieces.
But we
no, they
came
wasn't.
off a week.
But hold on, guys.
No.
Yeah,
So
I got you, T-Money.
Hold on, Nick. What I'm saying is, JC Horn put this nigga in position to score. I watched the game.
But didn't we allow 47
Hold on,
points
no,
in
nigga,
week
shut
1?
up. Shut the fuck up, Riz. I'm about to get on your top, because you gonna quit doing. You've been everywhere blaming this defense, bro. I don't want to hear that shit. Because your quarterback threw for 84 fucking yards, 0 TDs, and 1 interception, and was right there at the fucking end zone multiple times that game.
He got benched because of it. Absolutely.
Oh, okay then.
And then he came back, and what happened?
Okay, so stop talking about the defense who was losing pieces.
T-Money,
as
I got
the
you,
season went
T-Money.
on.
T-Money, I got you.
So
hold on, Riz.
What happened when Andy was started?
Hold on, T-Money. Can I say something real quick?
Go ahead.
Going back to the Saints game. This is why I love having the ESPN app, because you could just go to the game and hit play-by-play, and look what happened. Now, Saints opening drive, 5 plays, 76 yards, touchdown. Panthers, first drive, 1 play, interception. Then they get a field goal. Then we get the ball back, 5 plays, 15 yards, punt. Saints, 11 plays, 79 yards, touchdown. Panthers again, 6 plays, 8 yards, punt. Then the Saints get a field goal. Then the Panthers on the second play fumble it. So I know, Rizby, you're saying, bro, I got to agree with T-Money here. I know what you're saying. The defense was bad, but Bryce didn't do anything to help the defense, bro. You're not moving the ball. At the end of the day, football is a field position game, bro.
His first play, Bryce threw a fucking interception, nigga.
But it's exactly why we look competent toward the end of the season, because Bryce played better.
He played better. That's why we here right now, Riz.
Okay, but nobody is giving Bryce a pass from weeks 1 and 2. I'm not doing
what up, Lisa?
But at the same time, it's still a team sport, regardless of how y'all feel.
Absolutely.
Right? That's all I'm saying.
Absolutely.
I'm not saying that weeks 1 and 2,
Riz, before you say that, before you say what you just said, talking about it's a team sport, nigga, you have blamed the defense even when it has been Bryce's fault this year. We watched.
No, I've been blaming the defense.
No. You've been blaming the defense
in these games,
even when it's been Bryce's fault. I've seen you do it. Oh, well, the defense didn't do nothing to help.
Okay, let me ask you this, T-Money. Other than the Cowboys game, right? What game was Bryce's fault since he returned?
Say
from
what
being
now?
benched. Other than
Say
the
what?
Cowboys game. What game was Bryce's fault and not the defense's fault?
T-Money not
Other,
going at the last 10 games though,
That's
Rizby.
what I'm
He's not
saying.
but
saying the
he
last
but
10
he
games.
but he
See,
said
but
this year, right?
see,
We're
you
talking
going to
about
my
this year.
Riz, you going back to my point
No.
though.
It's not
You
your
going
point.
back to my
I'm
point.
asking you a question.
Stop running from this ass whooping that you fixing to receive, nigga.
You're
Stop
whooping your
running.
own ass, T-Money. That's the
How
thing.
I'm whooping my
You're
own
not.
ass.
You're
By
like, what ass whooping are you giving
see,
out?
what did I ask you? Brad, what did I ask that man?
Shit, I don't know no more. He done
No,
moved the goalpost so
I
many
swear,
times,
yeah,
man.
Oh,
motherfucker been
of
moving.
course.
As people fail to see Bryce Young's success.
Yep.
Yeah.
You are the
So
prime example.
Riz B,
Yes.
hold on. Let me ask you something. Would you admit that Bryce Young was bad for the first 2 games, leading to him getting benched before he came back?
I literally said that already.
Okay.
I literally said Bryce was trash the first 2
Bryce
weeks.
did better. Bryce did better after coming off the bench.
Exactly, but the defense stayed the same.
Okay, so what was the defense doing these first few weeks before Shaq and them went down?
They were still getting ran through. How you feel?
Can I ask you a question, T Money? Can I ask Rizby a question?
Go ahead.
You asked me to wait. You asked me to wait earlier, Rizby, when you and T Money was talking. So I do want to ask you a question because what I was about to say is it's always curious to me how some people and you are one of the main ones like to draw a comparative analysis of Bryce to other quarterbacks in the league. But then you try to make the case as to why they are equally as bad or Bryce is not as bad based on certain things. Let me ask you a question. So if you say why isn't Joe Burrow in the playoffs, right? I think that was the question that you asked.
Yeah.
And then if you will agree that both quarterbacks have terrible defenses, would you agree with that?
I would say that Cincinnati's defense is just a little bit better than ours.
Okay, but both pretty bad,
still,
right?
In the same scale, they're still pretty bad.
Yeah. How many more wins did Joe Burrow eke out versus Bryce Young's 4 wins?
What, he got 4 more wins than Bryce? Didn't they win 8 games?
So that's double the amount.
Okay.
Does that make him twice as good of a quarterback as Bryce Young?
But I never said Bryce was on Joe Burrow's level.
So, but what I'm saying is you can't draw correlations to say that he's 2 times as good because his production or the numbers were 2 times as good. I think that's, and so what I'm saying is to say if a quarterback has a good defense, he will be a better quarterback. I don't agree with that.
Did Joe Burrow have an MVP type season based on his numbers? Yes or no?
He had an MVP type season because of his ability to.
He on your top.
He's not. No, he's not.
Yeah.
Did he have an MVP type season? Yes or no?
Yes, he did.
Okay, so with those numbers, y'all, if Bryce had those numbers, y'all would expect him to win the division, right?
No.
He would have won the division had he had Joe Burrow's numbers.
Bro, if Bryce had those numbers, half of Panthers fans would have a heart attack. If Bryce had those numbers.
And so
would have a heart attack.
Bryce, hold on, and so who is catching these passes from Joe Burrow? It's Jamar Chase, right?
So let's go again and see. I was waiting for you to do that because now you've switched from the defense to the weapons. So if you're gonna talk about weapons, you're gonna have to talk about Joe Burrow's offensive line and Bryce Young's offensive line.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to talk about Joe Burrow's running back and Bryce Young's running back.
Swarm, you gonna like this, Swarm?
Doing that, Rizby.
Swarm. Hold on, Rizby, you gotta hear this stat, Rizby. They didn't have one triple crown winner. They had 2, right? Jamar Chase won the receiver triple crown. They had a guard named Alex Kappa who had the highest hurrier percentage. He allowed the most sacks and the most pressures. That's what Joe Burrow had to deal with all season.
Okay.
Hey, y'all, we've been in this motherfucker for an hour, man. Y'all want this motherfucker to keep going? Come on, man. The Cash App ain't wrong not one time. The Venmo ain't wrong not one time. Man, y'all bless the channel, man. Support the channel. T-Money 2 Wise. Cash App 288, Venmo same thing. T-Money 2 Wise 288, man. Support the channel. Y'all want this motherfucker to keep going? Come on, y'all. Hey, y'all doing
love.
PPP, you still in here with me, baby?
Yes, sir.
You might want to help your boy Riz B out.
No. I don't need no help. I don't need no help.
I sent you a little something, T Money.
Y'all think I need help?
Yeah, T Money. I sent you a little something. I just had to, you feel me? A little light, but I had to send baby mama the child support yesterday. But
You
you
doggone
already know
right,
I still got you, bro.
You supported. You feel me?
Support
Y'all
that.
do
You
the
support
same
that,
thing.
Nick.
Support, goddammit.
Hey, but
Nick, I'm proud of you, man. I'm proud of you.
Yeah,
I love all my Panthers podcasters, bro. I love all of them.
Well, I'm talking about you handling your business too, man, because they'll get crazy, and they'll have the world believing that we ain't taking care of our kids, man. So I'm proud to hear that, my
never
boy.
Never that, bro.
Yes, sir.
Always. My baby comes
Yes,
first.
sir. That's
exactly,
right.
Nick. Hey, but so what I was saying is two things can be true at once, right? His defense can be the reason why he didn't make it to the playoffs, but his weapons can be the reason why he has the numbers that he has. So, and I say that
come
because
on.
Yeah, we get ready to go left.
Am I lying?
We ready to go left now.
We get ready to go left right now. I got it. Watch this.
Hold on, am I lying?
It can make a difference. I ain't gonna lie, Riz B. But
bro,
when
they went to the Super Bowl second year, Joe Burrow was the most sacked quarterback in the league.
What does that mean?
What do you mean? What does that mean? That means he had no help from his offensive
I'm
line.
starting off slow like Bryce. You know what I'm saying? I'm starting off slow like Bryce.
Come on, you're making my point.
Finish hot.
Nick, you're making my point.
But Riz,
no, Red, don't interrupt me because I'm still talking.
Go ahead, my bad.
Nick, you're making my point.
Y'all gonna let that nigga talk to y'all?
Hold on. Let me hear this.
I'm trying to let him be calm. Stay calm while he calm.
I got you.
We know Riz B now.
Yep.
Can I make my point?
Yeah, go ahead. I got you, bro.
Go ahead, Riz. Get it off, man.
The year that he made the Super Bowl, didn't they draft Jamar Chase?
What?
Wasn't that the year that they drafted him?
No.
It was.
Yes,
it wasn't. I don't think he was a rookie. I think it was his second year.
Riz, what the fuck did that got to do with anything?
Because that's what Nick just brought up, the fact that he went to the Super Bowl his second year. His second year, that's when they drafted.
Was his first year to have Joe Burrow.
But I also hold on.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
I said he was the most sacked and pressured quarterback that season too.
But he still had Jamar Chase he throwing the ball to.
Yeah.
Hey, shout out Andre Williams for showing that support, man.
I want to tell you something. If you go back, do me a favor when this live ends, Riz B, go back and look at the last play that Cincy had. If Joe Burrow literally had a half second more time, they would have won that game. Jamar Chase burnt Jalen Ramsey down the sideline. They would have won the Super Bowl.
And if you go back and look at those games that they played and watch those games in the playoffs, it was because his defense was playing at an elite level, regardless of how
Andre, that just got you a wrench over here too, dog. I just wrenched you up for that cash app. I appreciate that, family.
Yes, but see, Riz, this is what I keep
hold on,
hearing.
Swarm, I got it. I got one more thing to say.
Yeah. Go ahead.
And also, I understand the offensive line was bad, but you also have to understand they had Joe Mixon. So when you have an effective run game, that will alleviate some of that offensive line crap. It will alleviate some of that crap offensive line, because when teams are expecting the run, the play action, obviously, as you know, we all know, will become more effective when you have an effective running back. So that will help a shitty offensive line.
Yes. So his weapons contributed to everything.
You seem to be on fire right now. Let me ask you this, Riz.
I'm not.
Yeah, let me ask you this. Do you think Bryce, this season right here, do you think he can put together a complete winning football season?
I think so. And especially if you give him an elite wide receiver like some of these other quarterbacks y'all try to compare him to have, then yes, absolutely.
Let me ask you this, brother. Let me ask you this. Upon drafting these fucking receivers, right? They come there to Joe Burrow. Red, Nick, PPP. What does Joe Burrow do for those receivers?
He puts it right on the money.
So he elevates the receiver.
Right? Yeah. I was gonna say you're alluding to elevating, but I will say this.
Go ahead, PPP. Get it off. You ain't said now. Get it off, baby.
I will say this, man. We wouldn't have known about a Jalen Coker had not Bryce Young been throwing the ball to him the way he been throwing the ball to him.
We'll take that.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Andy
I'm
did
telling you
that.
right now, when Jada Coker first came onto the spotlight, was under Andy Dalton.
No,
Yeah,
it was
Andy
not.
did that.
No, it was not.
Andy did that.
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir.
Xavier
Which
McKinney
game?
never dropped that many balls when Andy was throwing
Somewhere in
for
the
him.
4-game span that Andy was starting.
You don't even have a definitive answer, Red. Don't even
Nah,
bring
Coker
this
didn't
up.
start getting
But
Coker didn't
Like,
start
come
getting
on
legit
now.
T
playing
Come
Money,
time
on
till like
now.
T
week
Money,
6, week
Like, come
7.
on
T
now.
Money, T Money.
Yo,
Let me say this, and I want to, because we're gonna move on from this point, but I'm gonna let y'all get back to the Jalen Coker discussion. But Riz B, I told you this in the season, and I'm gonna touch on it now because it's true. You keep talking about these receivers elevating these quarterbacks, and I told you that might be partly true, but it can be just as true that the quarterback elevates the receivers. Now, let me
No,
ask you something,
no,
Riz B.
no,
Is
no, Red, no,
Riz
Red,
B,
no,
Riz
Red, no,
B,
Red.
Riz
These
Nah,
B,
Jalen Coker's
Riz
three
receivers
best
B,
help
games were when
with
Bryce Young was
Riz
with
B,
quarterback.
development.
Riz B. Hold on, Riz
Riz,
The
B.
man,
Hold
difference.
on,
go
Riz.
ahead, get
Hold
his
on,
ass,
Riz.
Fred. Get his
Yeah,
ass.
let me ask you a
He's
question,
not
Riz
getting
B.
me.
And I know
Go
the
ahead,
answer because I'm gonna hold you to what you said early in the
Red.
season.
You just been
Is Drake
talking,
London
Red.
Riz B? Now you asked
Here we
me to
go.
be
Here we
quiet, to
go.
hold down, and let you speak, and I did that. So I'm gonna ask the same respect
I
of
mean,
you.
you keep over talking me, but okay.
Is well, I'm over talking you because I'm talking, and then you start
I was
talking.
talking, and then you
I was
started talking.
talking
But go ahead.
first.
Go ahead.
Let me
Go
let me
ahead.
So
let me
is
do this.
Drake London trash?
No, he's
No, he's
nice.
Hell
not.
no.
Nick, this is me and
Oh,
Riz.
my fault, bro.
Is Drake
No, he's
London
not.
trash, Riz?
No, he's not.
Okay, before the season started, you said he was. And I told
Falcons
you,
fan. Of
hold
course, I'm gonna
on,
say your team is trash, Red.
hold on.
Like what
I
is this?
told you, see, now you're over talking me.
I'm laughing.
I told
Let
you
him get it off,
that
man.
a better quarterback was gonna get better play out of Drake London. Drake London finished the season this year with the 4th most receiving yards of wide receivers. So, my premise that better quarterback play, forget who the quarterback might be, just the statement better quarterback play elevates the receiver just like better receivers can help a quarterback.
Are
So
we
so
referring
Red,
to Kirk
They're
Red,
not
Cousins?
let me
mutually
Red.
exclusive.
Are we
Red,
referring
I
to
like
Kirk
when you
Cousins?
going red. How long
Hey,
Desmond Ritter was y'all quarterback?
For 2 years,
Referring to
a
Wow,
Kirk
I
year and
didn't
Cousins?
even.
4 games and a full season.
I did
Okay.
not know Drake London was 4th in the league in
can I
receiving
Yeah,
yards. That's
so
insane, bro.
can I isolate Red when you get done, T Money?
Oh yeah, hell yeah. Let me hold on.
Okay.
So back to Red's point, Red's B. 2022.
He has a point, but he doesn't.
Hold on. 2022, Drake London had 866 yards, right?
Okay.
Who was your quarterback then, Red?
Marcus Mariota.
It was who?
Sliding, throwing the football off his ass in Carolina, Marcus Mariota.
Yeah, it was him,
Okay.
Ritter,
So
Taylor, Heineke.
Hold on, y'all.
Yeah.
So 2023, he had 905. Who was your quarterback?
Desmond, get the hell out of Atlanta, Ritter.
Okay. So 2024, who's his quarterback?
Kirk Cousins and Michael Big Penix Energy.
All right. So that motherfucker had 1271,
Pause.
2024.
Now, you right, PPP, Big Energy Penix. I'm
So
sorry.
Riz, within these seasons, who elevated who?
First of all, Drake
Now
London
answer
was.
the question, nigga.
Hold on.
Did the receiver
No, because
elevate the
Red think
QB
he's
from
slick.
22 to
Hold on. Red
23?
think he's
Or
slick
did the
because
QB elevate the receiver from
He's trying
2024?
to pump up his whack ass receiver. Like
Riz,
that's
answer the
all he
question,
think
my
he's
nigga.
doing.
Riz,
First
answer
of
the
all,
question. Don't
Kirk
beat around
Cousins.
this shit.
Kirk
Who
Cousins
elevated who? 2022, 2023?
elevated Drake
Did the
London.
receiver elevate the quarterback?
Let's make that clear. Kirk Cousins elevated London. And then Drake London got the fucking privilege of playing us while JC Horn was out.
So
It doesn't change the
which
fact that he had a
fucked
great
up.
season.
Yeah,
He had a good
He got
season.
all
Can I
his
say
yards
this now,
against
T
y'all
Money?
while JC
yeah,
Horn was out.
Go ahead,
Yeah,
Red.
Riz.
Go
That
ahead,
sounds real
PPP.
intelligent.
Go ahead,
All right,
PPP. The Riz
okay,
is beating
That's a
yourself in
fact,
the head.
Red.
Yo, so I love my brother Red Swarm, and I'm gonna tell you why.
Yeah.
Because he's very he's a good setter. This ain't a real word. He's a good setter upper of questions that will pin you down to a certain narrative. Something that I do too.
Facts,
It's
PPP.
debated.
That's
You know it,
exactly what you
PPP.
did to me.
But he's real good at that, and I commend him for that. The problem is when you have data and facts, you're able to, how he said earlier, wiggle your way out of it. And I am slicker than a can of oil, the inside the can of
Mm-hmm.
oil. So
Mm-hmm.
so
So let's
Red.
look at Jalen Coker.
So Red. Now you asked Risby the question, right?
I
Um,
did.
yeah, you asked him the question, and basically to sum everything up, did your quarterback? And I know you didn't ask this question per se. Did your quarterback elevate any of your wide receivers? That's the question that's on the table right now, to a certain extent. Now, I would say this: over the past 9 weeks, because that's what we got to go by, because that's the sample size that we're using to hold on to the claim that Bryce Young has gotten better. Red, have not you seen a connection between Bryce Young and Coker since the Broncos game? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay. Have you seen a connection between Bryce Young and Adam Thielen since the Broncos game?
I've seen Bryce Young have a connection with Adam Thielen in every game that he's played as a Panther.
That's a
Both
great,
of them.
and I'm glad you said that. Now,
That's like his
did
blanket.
we know what Coker was going to be prior to him coming to Carolina?
Of course not. He was
Okay.
undrafted. Nobody knew.
Okay. And
And
how
anybody
many?
who says they
I'm gonna let
did is a
y'all.
liar.
Let me run in the
Okay.
kitchen. Y'all finish. I'm gonna
Facts.
And how many games did Bryce Young, or actually, how many games did Adam Thielen play with Coker?
Uh, 3 going into 4.
Yeah, not that many.
4. He played
Okay.
Cincinnati, Chicago, Atlanta, and Washington.
Okay. And what was his numbers in those games? So I
I'm
think you
looking
have
at
it.
him right
I
now.
think you
In
have it
the
up.
Cincinnati game, Coker had 1 target, 0 receptions. In the Chicago game, he had 4 targets, 4 receptions for 68 yards. In the Atlanta game, he had 3 targets, 3 receptions, 30 yards. In the Washington game, he had 1 target, 1 reception for 10 yards. The next
Okay.
game, his first game with Denver, Bryce and him, he had 6 targets, 4 receptions, 78 yards. His best,
And a touchdown
his to that period, yep, to that period, his best game.
as a pro. Yep.
But his
Well,
best game as a pro came against Dallas in a losing effort. He had again 6 targets, 4 receptions. He went over 100. His only game over 100 yards this year for 1 touchdown.
okay. So is my premise correct that Bryce Young placed the spotlight on Coker? Is
No,
that a fair?
I still disagree with you.
You
And
still disagree with that? Okay.
Let me tell you why I say it's
Because the
incorrect.
targets.
Okay.
Yeah, he was perfect with Andy Dalton in the Chicago game. 4 for 4, 68 yards.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
Okay.
He had his most yards, well, his second most yards per route against Chicago at 17 yards.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So it sounds like you completed your thought. I have to disagree with you there
Okay.
because I think. And real quick,
Now I
one
say
of
it
just
came on the spotlight. I didn't say his best games. I didn't say
right.
none of his progression. I said he started getting noticed.
Uh-huh.
Started getting noticed under Andy Dalton.
Okay. And real quick, just a quick sidebar. The Patriots are going to go ahead and sign Mike Vrabel as their new head coach, which is crazy to me.
Wow.
That's
Ariana,
dope.
I
say
knew they was
keeping it
gonna do
real with
that.
T
Yeah.
Money.
I knew
Yeah.
they
Say
was gonna
keeping
do
it
that.
real with T Money.
Yeah.
PPP.
Okay.
Yeah.
Key.
They
Now,
was
now,
gonna do
now,
that all
now, real.
along.
Yeah,
They
little
was gonna
schmuck.
do that all along. PPP.
Yeah. Now, real quick. I have to disagree with you, Red, because I think that you're going based on just a stat line, which is cool, but I don't think you watched that game. That game
Well,
was
I
out.
have not watched that game even to
That
this point.
game,
I've seen highlights, but I hadn't watched the game.
that game was out of hand by halftime. So when I asked the question, did Bryce Young or did Andy Dalton put the spotlight on it? You would say Andy based on stats. But watching it real time, those passes that he caught were meaningless passes. We didn't we didn't care if he caught the ball or not. Why? We wasn't going to win that game.
I got you, PPP.
Now
You
the
just set
Denver
yourself
game.
up now.
Now
You
the
just set
Denver game.
yourself up.
I didn't set myself up because I'm talking about this topic right here. Now in the Denver game,
Big Tight, what up?
we saw Coker actually what's the word I'm looking for? Impact the game. Those catches that he made in that game against
Big
the whatchamacallit.
Pull up on me, nigga.
Those were not impact plays to win that game against the Bears. That game was already lost by halftime. So I just want to say that.
So let me ask you a question. Was the Denver game over by halftime?
No, not necessarily.
Was the Dallas game over by halftime?
The Dallas game was.
Okay. That was his best game of the season.
Bryce went in overtime how many times? About 2 or 3 times this year, didn't he?
Three times.
Yeah, that's crazy work right there. And against the Cardinals, he shouldn't have.
He won each one of them. He won each one of them.
Yeah,
well, he should.
But when you look, I'm sorry. But when you're looking at the Dallas game, that's already what 5 games already into Bryce Young's return. So we've already seen who Coker is and who Coker was. You know, we already went to Germany. We already beat the Saints. We already played against the Kansas City Chiefs. Already played against the Bucks. Already played against the Eagles. You know, we already knew up until the Dallas game who Coker was. But to see Coker up under Andy Dalton really didn't shed the light until he got with Bryce Young. And the type of passes quarter.
PPP. Now I'm not gonna say that, dog.
Yeah, I don't think PPP's made his point, but I let it go. I'll let it go.
Say that,
yeah, I've made my point. When you look at because you brought up a game in which he played against the Chicago Bears with Andy Dalton, and you're saying that's the game based on the number of yards he gained. But I'm telling you,
I didn't say on the yards he gained.
Well,
I said he had a perfect target to reception ratio, 100%. He didn't drop not one ball.
Okay, but and my rebut to that is, when did those catches happen?
I mean, I didn't watch the game. I admitted that. I don't know when they happened.
Yeah, it happened.
You said it happened in garbage time.
It happened in a meaningless time. We was already lost by halftime. It happened in a meaningless time. We wasn't going to win that game at all.
And so I've been trying to flow along with you, and I said, was the game not over against Washington at halftime? Was the game not over against Denver at halftime? Was the game not over against Dallas at halftime?
Yeah, but see, here's the thing about it. If you're calling out the Denver, and I'm not the Denver.
Matter of fact, when you look at it, a lot of y'all games with Bryce was over by halftime during this 10-game stretch. That's another interesting point that you bring up.
No, sir.
I didn't bring it up. You did.
No, sir. I brought up one game against the Bears that was over by halftime.
Oh shit,
and then the Dallas Cowboys.
Let them keep talking.
I told you, all you gotta do is be quiet. Be quiet. These niggas
hold
on.
Riz hollered in.
Wait, hold on.
Riz hollered in.
Hold on. Wait a second. That's not something that wasn't known. The game was over in Dallas by halftime. It was. We lost that game.
Was the game over in Washington by halftime?
Yes, sir. The game was over by halftime in Washington. Yes, sir, it was.
Was it over in Denver by halftime?
Lose that game.
Not necessarily. We still had an opportunity to kind of to make
Washington was thraxing us, bro. I remember that game. That was a straight up ass.
Was it over in Tampa Bay by halftime?
Yes, sir, it was.
Okay.
Yeah, I know that. Bryce didn't start that game.
Yeah. That's hey, Rick, let me tell you. I remember every single game.
T-Money. Let PPP tell you how many games he will admit he will concede were over by halftime.
Yeah. Denver game. Not Denver. Dallas
during
game.
This 10-game stretch.
Dallas game was
immaculate. What's the word? Elite 10-game stretch.
Yeah, the Dallas game was over by halftime, in my opinion, and the Tampa Bay game. Those are only 2 games that I feel it was over by halftime. I don't feel like the Denver game it was over by halftime. I don't think
You
that.
don't feel like it, but does the score reflect it?
The score does reflect what I'm saying. It was not over.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it wasn't
Okay.
over. The only two games that I knew it was over by halftime was those two games. So
So let me ask y'all a
two games
question.
out of
Let me ask y'all
out
a
of 9
question.
that was played.
Let
PPP.
Yes, sir.
PPP
I
finish his
admit it.
thought.
I didn't see it. I didn't see every game of y'all this season. But so let's try to use a common denominator. The
Hey,
final score.
hold.
What up
Hey,
with
the
it, Pop?
Scorpio. Hey, the Scorpio. You don't, I don't think you understand how ebbs and flows happen in debating. Red Swarm ain't line me up because I always keep a guard to myself. All right,
Okay.
always keep a
Okay.
guard to myself. But go ahead, go
Okay.
ahead, Red. Go ahead, Red.
So I didn't see y'all Denver game, but the final score was 14-28.
Right.
Right?
No,
How many
hold.
people?
Sidebar. Do you think that that's a game that's over by halftime, considering the score?
Okay, so listen, boy, I got him. T Money, I got him. So listen. I said I didn't see that game, so I
Yeah.
can't say as well as you can whether the game was over at halftime. But just
hmm
if we look at the numbers, so I have to just go by the numbers. Who watched the Baltimore Ravens Pittsburgh game last night?
Yeah, I
Me,
did.
Guess what the final score was?
28-14.
Was that game over by halftime?
No, I don't think it was.
No, it
For
wasn't.
everybody who watched that
To
game,
me, to me it was.
Yeah, to me it was
Pittsburgh had
too.
0 at halftime.
To me it was.
Yeah, it was
Drop the
over.
mic. Bang bang popping. Bang bang.
Yeah, that game was over
Bang
at
bang
halftime.
popping.
Yeah,
PPP.
I don't think it was. The score was what?
PPP.
The score was what?
You better open up another can of oil, PPP.
No,
That one
no. Hey,
dry.
hold on,
That one
wait,
dry.
hold. Red. Now, you're gonna
Got
try
him,
to
Scorpio.
use
I got him, Scorpio.
you didn't. You try to use a game which happened last night that didn't have the same ramifications, the same point differential at halftime that the Panthers and the Broncos had. So you don't. That's what I'm saying.
Okay. Okay.
You
Okay,
don't.
PPP. Okay, PPP. Okay,
Yeah,
PPP. If
We
you
yeah.
were
say
down.
so.
We were down 21-7 at halftime. Denver came out on their second drive. They went up 28-7, and then on the ensuing drive, Andy Dalton threw a pick.
So that's why I say, y'all,
I'm sorry. Bryce threw a pick. So we were down 28-7 halfway through the third quarter. I think we could say that game was over.
It wasn't over
about
it
the
wasn't over
when I
halftime.
talk about the
Nah.
progression of
Pretty much.
Bryce
21-7
Young,
at halftime. It could kind of go any way, I
Right.
guess.
That's what
It
I'm
could, I
saying.
guess, but it depends on like Poppin. Like I agree with Poppin. Just from watching that game yesterday, the second the Ravens went up 14-0, I was telling Big Time, I'm like, this game's already over, bro. It's over. Chalk it up. It's
The
an L.
competition, the Ravens had sucked all the air and Warrior out of the Steelers body. I was like, it's like, man, they don't look like they trying to fight. I mean, especially when Derrick Henry ran that last touchdown in, and all those guys were behind him. Like, they took the wind out the stadium. So to me, yes, by halftime, it was over, bro. It was over. They didn't know what to do. They couldn't adjust. And I've seen the Panthers be in that same state of play where they didn't know what to do. It was over. But I mean, did they still try? Yeah, they're getting paid millions of dollars. But I mean, it's up to you to kind of see it how you want to see it, to each his own. But I could definitely tell when the wind has been taking out them guys' sails. But that's
And
up to
Sean
you.
Payton did that to the entire division this year. I ain't knocking y'all for the Denver game. I mean, he did that to every team in the NFC South this year. It
Yeah,
was personal to him to
yeah,
show that
but
he still dominated this division.
yeah,
But I want to say
but the
something
initial
to PvP real quick. You said that I get what you were saying. You saying that when Jalen Coker was making those catches, it wasn't impactful for the game. But I think the story is bigger than that. I think it's impactful for the organization, the coaches to see exactly who he was. Cause down there, like, whoa, okay, hold on, we might got something here. So as far as like the impact on the game, as far as scoring, maybe not so. But him not dropping balls, him being a actual helper, I think it was very impactful.
Yeah. That's when they start noticing him, Pop.
Exactly.
Y'all get it off. I'm just trying to let niggas talk themselves into a circle, man. Shit. That's all I'm doing, Red. You feel me?
Yeah. T-Money.
I mean,
Yeah.
I definitely have to agree with Swarm, an undrafted guy like Jalen Coker. You don't know what you have in him until you put him out on that field and let him produce all
Yeah,
day. You gotta let him. You just gotta give him that opportunity. Blessings to him, bro. He took his opportunity, fucking ran with it, bro. And he's
That's a
gonna have
fact.
He's gonna have his roster spot this next year. He's definitely gonna
That's
be
a
getting
fact.
some
Hey,
playing time.
What
So
up, Poppin'? What's up, baby?
What's good with you, man?
Hey, nothing. I had to walk in the damn kitchen. I'm up here.
Man, you need to send me some of that mint tea, dog.
And PPP, notice one thing that I didn't do, PPP.
Why?
I didn't downplay the young receiver. I just said I think he first started getting noticed with Andy Dalton. I didn't never downplay Coker.
Now,
Never
Red,
did I
don't
do
get me
that.
wrong, PPP, Nick, them. Don't get me wrong, Riz B especially. Don't get me wrong. The progression is there from Bryce. You feel me? But I still don't think he it, goddamn it. I'm just gonna be honest with y'all. Y'all can say what y'all want to say. You know what I mean? I still don't think he it because I don't think he can put together a full 17 week season. I just don't think he can.
I'm at to call out Red on this one because I know Red has a great memory.
Yes, sir. Like an elephant.
Get to his age. Hopefully, I'll get to his age and have that same type of memory.
And I got a sharper pencil.
But
I'm
gonna requote myself. It's something I said on Black Cat. I don't know if PPP ever heard me say it, but we were talking about before the season even started. And people would ask me, "What you think the outcome of Bryce is gonna be?" And and Red, you've been damn near on every damn show. If not, I know you were listening.
That's right.
I literally said Bryce will win more games. He would play. I said Bryce would do better, but it won't amount to many more wins.
Yeah,
that's all I said about Bryce. I said he will play better, but it won't amount to many more wins.
I remember one show in particular, Pop, and I ain't calling no names, but boy, you caught some kind of heat for taking that stance too.
So let me give a heated question.
You know what I'm talking about, Poppin'?
Let me.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, you caught some heat for taking that stand.
Yeah, let me give a heated question right quick.
I don't know why.
PPP, Nick, Riz, B. Do you take the progression, or would you rather prefer the win?
Oh, take the W all day. All day. At the end of the day, like my OG told me, it don't matter how well or good you play. It only matters to W's and L's at the end of the day, brother.
Hey, Riz B, you still in this motherfucker, nigga?
Oh man, I'm letting everybody else talk.
W's and L's are all that matters at the end of the when the clock hit 000. If you got more points, that's all that matters at the end of the day. That's all I cared about.
Watch this, T-Money. I'm finna let Riz be out the headlock. Riz, I'm sorry, man. I meant to let you go a little while ago.
Oh no! You ain't letting me out of shit.
Riz, I'm just having fun. Boy, you have been quiet, Riz.
That boy Riz do not like Riz. Riz do not like Riz, boy.
I'm trying to find out, T-Money. I'm trying to find out.
I got Riz in a mixed emotion stage. He can't believe I'm up here giving Bryce goddamn. He can't believe I'm up here giving Bryce props. That's what.
Hey Riz, real quick, man. Me and you we gonna ride down to Atlanta.
See that PPP? Don't do that, PPP.
And we gonna find Red Swarm. By throwing some
PPP. You know where I'm gonna hide at?
By throwing some.
Leave my point guard Jalen Brunson alone. Leave my point guard alone.
Thank you, Nick. Thank you, Nick.
Hey, Riz. We gonna find over Bryce, goddammit. Hey, we gonna throw some lemon pepper up in the air, Riz. You know, we damn sure is. You know, them niggas eating lemon pepper wings down there.
Yeah.
Hey, lemon pepper wings are the GOAT.
I'm trying to tell you. And you ain't had them till you had them at the Magic City, baby. Yes, sir.
I'm trying to get some wet
shout out
lemon
to
pepper.
True Emotion. Hey, I feel you with that coca thing, man. Jay, what up, my boy? He say, that's what I'm listening to, my brother. My opinion is, oh, y'all must be arguing in the chat. There y'all go, goddamn it. True Emotion say, when you're talking about W and L, y'all need to talk more informed. Just remind yourselves the Panthers had the worst defense in the NFL.
We know that. Oh, yeah, we know that.
You
ain't going to win when you have a bad defense.
So let me ask y'all something. Fuck all that. I'm on y'all top now. It's time to goddamn get to what we need to be. Because I don't let you niggas be quiet and be chill. It's time to get Riz be throat, tickling and all types of shit like that.
I'm trying to tell
Hey,
you,
yo.
T-Money.
Whoa,
Diddy, you
what?
better
You know what I'm saying? No Diddy,
Damn,
no Diddy.
Riz.
Hey, you niggas can say what you want to say, goddamn it, but hey, y'all know what the fuck I meant. The nigga,
No
yeah.
I know
pause
what you
needed,
meant,
all
T-Money.
right?
I know what you meant.
bro. I'm fucking with you, bro. I'm fucking with you.
Nah, no Diddy. But look.
Nigga
No,
said,
man.
get your throat
So
tickling.
all the
What
fuck
the
y'all
heck?
saying is Bryce need a defense and he gonna win. That's what y'all saying. That's what y'all telling me.
I mean, it'll help.
So
It'll
Riz,
definitely help.
no, nigga, because your thing is you always want to blame the defense.
No, I just want to highlight
get
the
Bryce's
defense. It's not
defense.
blaming them.
No. Get Bryce's defense. I ask you a simple question: yes or no? Does Bryce win or no? If you get him a defense,
Yeah, he'll win a lot more games if he has a competent defense. Absolutely.
Okay. And why you say that?
Because games like the Kansas City Chiefs game or the Tampa Bay game doesn't really happen.
The Philly game.
So let me ask y'all something. If we was like that and we had a defense that was like that, right? Don't you think Philly and the Chiefs would have played us a little different? I mean, they both might as well say championship teams, but I'm just saying. Don't you think they would have played us a little different if they knew we had heavy hitters on our defense?
Are you saying that they played us soft or something?
I mean, they didn't give it they all.
Why? It's an NFL team. They get paid millions of dollars. They put tape on the field for their
See,
livelihood.
but Riz is different levels to NFL teams. You
Oh,
got
is
teams
it?
like the Cleveland Browns? Yeah, it's different levels. Then you got champions like Patrick Mahomes, who's now learning when to turn it on and when to just take it easy.
And who also said that Bryce was legit, but y'all don't take nobody else's word for it except your own.
Who said
But
Bryce
okay.
was legit?
Patrick Mahomes. Every
They all
NFL
gonna say they're not gonna
player
sit there and bash that,
has-
man. Yeah,
Patrick Mahomes also said Zach Wilson was legit 2 years
what
ago
the
when they
fuck
played
is
in
that?
Monday
That's
Night
what I'm
Football,
saying. You can't.
and he had his best game ever.
Them players ain't gonna bash you on.
Yeah, they're not gonna
in
shit
front of-
on
in
you,
front
bro.
of cameras.
What do you think Patrick Mahomes gonna say? He gonna say
I'm
Bryce
just
Young is
saying.
ass?
I'm
What
just
the fuck is going on with this nigga, bro?
So Micah Parsons is lying, right? When he
Oh no,
when
I
he go to
beat
bat
that.
for
Hey,
Bryce.
now Rizby, now you going somewhere.
I'm just saying. So
Now
Micah
you going
Parsons
somewhere with
lying,
that.
too.
What Micah Parsons said, I take that into accountability. What he said. He
Yeah, I
said
don't
that.
take nothing Michael Parsons says seriously because he running a
Well, of course,
podcast.
because
but
you don't
what
He
have
what
running a
Michael
no
podcast.
now
football,
hold on, but
Red,
T
so
Money,
He
what
running a
Michael
pod.
Swarm.
Listen now, Rizby. I also heard Michael Parsons say that how Michael Penix destroyed them when they were at Indiana and when they were at Penn State. But you ain't heard me big up in Michael Penix because
but
of
that's
Michael
college,
Parsons.
Red.
What I'm
but
saying
hold on.
is when Michael Parsons is on a podcast, I don't care nothing about what he got to say because he's looking for clicks.
Swarm. Can I just real quickly, and I'm paraphrasing what he said, but what he said was sometimes sitting down and looking and sitting back from afar and learning could benefit you. That's what Michael Parsons said. That's all he said. He was like, it looks like from what Bryce sitting back and learning and coming back, it helped him. And
he
So
said, "Big
this
ups
is
to
a
the
question
Panthers."
I really want to know from PPP, Riz B, you two, Nick Poppin. Red, you a Falcon fan. How long are y'all giving Bryce? Is it this season, or you think you gonna give him
such
2
a tough
more?
season.
I want y'all to re-sign him myself. I'm out the way.
I'll go first on this one because I gotta be out. I gotta go make breakfast and eat with my daughter. But here's my thing on it, right? So he had a shitty rookie season. Me personally, I'm over it.
Shit.
It's very common. People do that. Now, second half, he started bad, whatever. Third season, now, if you're a number 1 overall pick, bro, I got high expectations. You gotta have us in the playoff, at least in the. You know how in week 16 the NFL will have the little playoff picture. You know what I mean? The teams, and they'll say the division winners, the wild card, and the teams that are in the hunt. If we're not at least in the hunt by week 14, 15 next, I got a problem with Bryce Young. I got a problem.
Hey man, look.
Because why I say that is because I have
told. Shout out to you, dog. I don't want to put your government out there, But if that was you, shout out for that big cash app. You know what I'm saying? Put your, you know what I'm saying, comment below and say that, hey, T-Money, this was me, bro. I don't want to put your gov out there, you feel me? But hey, I appreciate it. Hey, now. Hey, that's what keep this shit rolling around here. Go ahead.
I have Dan Morgan. You know, I think I have confidence in him that he's gonna do well in the draft and free agency, and they're gonna make some signings and possibly make a trade. So I'm expecting big things from Bryce next year. Why? He's a number 1 overall pick. You can't have a low bar for a number 1 overall pick. So hopefully, at the end of the day, Bryce takes the second half of the season, and Canales looks like he's a great motivational guy. Hopefully, he just gets in Bryce's brain and has him believing, because it all starts, at the end of the day, fellas, it all starts with believing in yourself.
Yeah,
So hopefully Canales is gonna, you feel me, have Bryce believing, and they're gonna spend a lot of time this offseason, and Bryce is gonna get better, and he's gonna get stronger, and he's gonna get wiser. So I'm expecting big things, and if he takes a step back, T-Money, then I'm gonna say you and Howie and all these other people were right about Bryce at the end of the day.
Well,
that's the way I look at it.
Shout out Nick too, man. Shout out Nick for pulling up, man. But look, man, I just gotta know, Riz, how much time you giving him, bro? You know what I'm saying? If he don't do it this year, how much time you gonna give him? Is this it? Or you down?
Well,
he
gotta at least make the wild card for me next year.
Okay,
at least.
okay.
I don't believe you, Riz.
Good.
I don't believe you, Riz.
We holding this nigga through it. It's time.
Well, listen. Now, since Red talked about something you don't believe me, I mean, barring injury, I mean, if Bryce get hurt, then then what? Then what?
I should have started off with that too. That's a smart way to look at it. Barring injury, facts.
He still
if Bryce gets hurt week 3,
we need. Well, Bryce ain't Anthony Richardson, so he's not soft. But
so hold on,
barring
injury. I told you keep my goddamn quarterback name out your mouth. Didn't I tell you that? Go ahead. Yeah, do that for me. Keep my QB name out your motherfucking mouth. My QB only played 13 games
quarterback
and still was doing better than Bryce somewhat of the season. You know what I'm saying?
You like
he got benched later. Bryce got benched early. Yeah. Hey, Villain, that was you, baby. I feel that, baby. I appreciate that damn cash out, man. Don't let Villain be the only one. And keep the show going, baby. Yeah, but Riz, you lying like a motherfucker. You lying straight through your gums.
How y'all gonna tell me I'm lying?
Because you lying.
Riz, why don't you just go on and admit that you're gonna give him his full rookie contract? Ain't nothing wrong with saying that.
Listen. I'm gonna say this very, very clearly. And I need y'all to hear me when I say this. After the season, this season, right? A couple weeks ago. What was it? A week ago? David Tepper said,
your throat, bro.
Dave, listen, no, because I need y'all to hear me. Because we're just us, but I'm just saying it for what was said from the top. David Tepper said, I think we got our quarterback. Dave Canales said Bryce is our quarterback. So regardless of
who's been around football and been close up coaching different motherfuckers?
The people that make
David Tepper or Dave Canales?
The people that actually makes the decisions for the team, right? Okay. We have our quarterback, so they're going to give him at least his 4 years. Now, for me personally, he needs to make the wild card at least, or it will be
wild card next year. What you saying? Are you done with Bryce?
It just depends on how that season plays out.
You know what I'm saying? See,
that sound like a no to me, T-Money. That sound like a no to me, T-Money.
Let me give you this disclaimer, T-Money, because now I got to ask you a question. If Bryce have the same type of season and I'm not saying that he's Joe Burrow's level, right? But if he has the same type of season statistical wise, then what will you say? And we don't make the playoffs. Then what?
Then it's not Bryce. You know what I'm saying?
But that's my point. That's my point. Just because I say he has to make the wild card, that's not adding stats to.
Hold on, let me ask you. If Bryce is throwing anywhere close to 3,200 to 4,000 yards, then it's not Bryce. If we just ain't getting it done, we ain't getting it done. If he's throwing over 20-something touchdowns, it's not Bryce. I'm all in. That's what I'm just.
So it's not just wins that you're looking for then.
I've just not been seeing what y'all see
So-
as far as the entire season stat. But
So-
seeing him progress, late in the season, I'm giving him props for that because I'd be a damn fool to sit here and say that he ain't progressed, right?
Hey,
PvP,
PvP. I got him.
How
So
you got
it's not just wins that you're
Oh.
looking for, then, right? It's not just
Listen
wins.
to what I'm saying. Big Ty, what's happening, baby?
You see how he turned the corner?
What up, cool breeze? What up, man?
Tell this nigga, goddamn, Bryce did okay. He did okay at the end of the season. That's just what it is. Niggas get scared when you give them props. I don't understand that shit. I really don't, man. Y'all niggas, y'all be killing me with Briz B. I asked you a simple damn question,
And
dog.
I gave you an answer with context to it. That's it.
See, you be bullshitting.
No, I added context so you
sat
understood
here
where I
and
was
said
coming from.
if he gets you to the wild card, you all for Bryce. If he don't get you there, you know what I'm saying, you done with him. That's basically
and T Money
That's
and
not
Riz
what I
B.
said.
That's
I
a matter.
said I
That's a
would
matter
consider
of
that
wins and losses,
a
also, Riz
failure
B.
on
Like it or
his
not.
part.
That's a matter of wins and losses if you get to the wild card game or not. That's a matter of wins and
Again,
losses.
but listen, and when I said that, but then I also asked if he gave you a season like Joe Burrow just did, but not make the playoffs. You also said
you rephrased it and
it's
tried
not
to
his
hit me
fault.
with a
So
question
then
after
which one is
I
it?
asked you a question.
But which I asked you a question, and
Because,
so you
I
gave me an
bet-
answer
I
that
didn't-
goes
I
against
never-
the question that you
when
asked
I
me.
said what I said, Riz B, peep me out. When I said what I said, this wasn't for T Money. This was for you. You asked me a question.
That was for
I
T
asked
Money, not
about-
for me.
I asked about, you know what I'm saying? You said if he get to the playoffs, right?
Yep.
You went to the playoffs.
Yep.
You asking me if he have a season like Joe Burrow
and not make the playoffs.
Okay, but that's your shit. That's what you said. You said if he gets you,
but
to a
you
wild
also,
card
but
spot,
your answer
hold on.
contradicts
You said
what
if
you're
he gets
asking.
you to a wild card spot, you know what I'm saying? Listen to me, Rich. Just hold on, baby.
Okay.
Just hold on. If he gets you to a wild card, you all in on Bryce. You know what I'm
I'm
saying? But if
already
you
all
don't-
in on Bryce.
No, if you, I know that. Listen, if he don't make the playoffs or the wild card spot, you through with him.
No, I would just consider that a failure of a season because I expect him to make the playoffs next year. That's my expectation.
Hey, T Money. See, the beautiful thing about math, is that you could easily come to an agreement on numbers because math is not a matter of opinion. It's a matter of fact. You could be finite to a degree with math. So let me say this. So I kept wondering, what are y'all really talking about? Are you talking about Bryce's progression, or are you talking about wins and losses? There's a cross section between the two, and PPP will like this because, like he said, I always like to try to put it to a place where I pin you down. So tell me if y'all like this for pinning me down, Riz B. How many games did Bryce win? And this is so easy because
Red, your
no,
question
Riz, don't cut
already
me
has
off,
flaws
Riz.
to it
Don't cut me
because
off,
it's
Riz.
pointless of asking. Because
Don't cut
T-Money
me off,
asked us
Riz.
about next year. And you're
Riz, let him
talking
get in
about
the see. You
wins
niggas
that
get
he won
scared when
next year.
motherfuckers about to get on your top.
No.
Real
Because I see
scared.
what Red
Real
Shut your
scared.
face, Riz. Shut your
like,
face.
I see what
Real
Red is
scared.
trying
You
to
feel
do.
me? You feel
I
me?
see what Red is trying
Big
to
tight.
do.
You okay? Well, tell me this then, Riz. Since you cut me off,
You got that
what
boy
am I about to
frail
do?
right now.
What am I about to do?
Got that boy scared, Poppy. What up,
What am I
Drake?
about
He
to
got me
do? What am I
scared.
about
Scared
to
of
do,
what?
Riz?
No man put
Since
any
you cut
fear
me
in my
off,
heart. I'm sorry to
Riz,
tell
since
y'all
you
that.
cut me off, what am I about to do? You say
All
you
you're
see what
going
I'm
to try
about
to
to
do
do.
is use his stats and his wins from this year, but T Money asks us about next year. And we're talking about next year. Not
So
this
listen,
year. Nobody
T-Money.
cares about this year.
Riz
This
B,
year
will
is
you do
over
me the
for us.
favor? Will
We're
you do me the
talking about
favor?
next year.
Riz, will you do me the
Next
favor?
year.
Riz, will you do me the favor letting me speak and I'll show you the
Next
same
year,
respect?
Red. We'll ask questions about next year.
Okay. If you hadn't cut me off, that's exactly what I was
Stay on
about to do.
topic, Red.
If you hadn't, I was
Just
on
stay on
topic.
topic, Red. That's
Riz,
all.
you can't tell that man what he can and cannot talk
Stay
about.
on topic. That's all.
What's going on?
Hey, Poppin. He already showed everybody listening that he's scared of where I'm about to go.
Scared of what, Red? You're a Falcons fan.
So
Your
T Money,
questions really don't hold any
T
weight.
Money. With all due respect for your podcast, even if Riz tries to overtalk me, I'm gonna still try to make my point. Okay.
Man, get on his
So
damn top.
So
He can't.
this is and PPP. I hope you're listening because this is an easy, and I know you'll like this as a
Hey, T Money,
meteorologist
just
and
moderate it, bro.
who deals with numbers. Check this out, Nick B. Nick T. Check this out. So, do y'all like to talk about the last 10 games of Bryce, even excluding the first 2 games? So let's take Bryce's record over the last 10 games. He won 4 games. He lost 6. That's a 40% ratio, correct? Is that easy enough for everybody listening?
You don't even stop, Red.
4 out of 10 is 40%. If you multiply 40% over 17 games next year, that gives Bryce 6.8 wins. Do you think that's going to get 7? You? Yeah, 7 and 10. Do you think that's going to get you a wild card?
Are you saying that Bryce played 10 games in the last stretch that he played? Is that what you're alluding to?
That's what I'm saying. Y'all say the last 10 games for Bryce.
He actually played 9 because one of those weeks was a bye week, so it's 9 games.
He never had context.
PPP, guess what I did, PPP? Guess what I did? Guess what I did, PPP?
What's up, sir?
I excluded his first 2 games.
Yeah.
So unless you want me to include those, let's go with my figures, okay?
Your figures are flawed, Red.
Or would you rather I make it 12 games, which he actually played and started this year?
He actually played in 11 games.
He started 11 games?
Yes, 11.
Okay, I can do that very easily.
No. Swarm, I got you. Swarm. He started 12
Since you want to get slick. Since you want to get slick.
Games.
This 6.8 is going to go down. Nick, don't help him, Nick. Don't help him, Nick. Don't help him, Nick. Don't help him, Nick. Don't help him. Thank you.
I love this shit. I love this. Let's get to it.
Because what Red is doing is analytics. I like it.
So you got the first 2 games. That's 2.
The Washington and Chicago game don't count.
Right.
Okay.
I'm talking about the ones he started in.
The ones that he started is
6.2 games. Bryce will win 6.12 games next year. PPP, when you get your math, tell me if you agree with me or not.
Well, I have been up all night long, so hold on. Let me see.
I understand. I did it for you. Do you trust my math? Yes or no?
Hold on, quick.
Bryce Young was 4-8 as a starter last year.
Hold on, quick. Let me see. Oh, you can go ahead. You can talk, man. I'm listening right now.
So that transcribes for you, Riz B, to next year a projection of 6.12 games. Next year, I'm talking about, not this year. Next year, Riz B. Let me say it again so you can hear me. Next year, that projects to 6.12 games, and I'll be damn surprised if Vegas don't put out these statistics as well next year. Because this is the formula that they use.
Can y'all see my screen? Are y'all looking at my screen right quick?
Hey, my bad. You guys was right. It was 12 games. My bad.
Hey, hold on. Y'all cannot let it.
Hold on. Can y'all see my goddamn screen? That's what I'm asking.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Right then. You motherfuckers got 45 seconds apiece to break it down. Goddamn it. Who going first? Red, you was talking? You were talking, right?
Yeah.
To break what down?
Yeah.
Break what down?
Yeah. No. Because you and PPP arguing. So I want y'all to get through.
So what I said is that projects to a win total of 6.12 games.
Yeah.
Now, is that enough for you to say that you're satisfied with his performance? With 6.12 games or 6 games rounded, 6 and 11 season, would that be sufficient for you?
Oh, Swarm, I love you, Swarm.
Are you asking me?
I'm actually asking Riz B.
Oh, okay. My bad, man. I came in on the tail end of this, man.
He got frustrated with me. He got frustrated with me.
I didn't get frustrated with you, Red. You just be talking. That's it.
Okay.
You
all right, Red.
I understand it's over your head, bro.
Okay.
It's over your head.
Hey, Red.
Hold on. I got this.
I understand math is hard for you.
I haven't really been talking.
I understand math is hard for you, Riz B.
Y'all, hold on. We're going to get PPP 1 minute.
You hear me, big tight?
Hey, PPP, get it off. You got 1 minute.
Math is hard for this nigga, man.
I ain't got nothing to say. I'm just listening. Like I said, I've been up all night long, man. So I'm trying to track with him, but I put my phone down. So I just asked the question, was he
The
saying that?
conversation
But
between him and Riz, he wasn't talking to PPP.
Oh, okay. I'm about to say now. I'm using this time. I want you niggas' minds. I want you to move quick this morning. Cause see, a lot of y'all be dragging bullshit. I just want to see where you at. Go ahead.
So PPP. Let me say this. Let me say this real quick, T Money.
Go ahead.
What I was attempting to do was to try to give a common point, a common denominator between Bryce's progression and a win-loss total based on Bryce's progression. That number, for everybody who math is easy for, who's been listening to me, I think most people will agree that 6 wins is that number. An easy way to look at it, too, is Bryce won 4 games over the last 10 games. So let's just say that you add 7 more games on. So he'll win somewhere if he had 7 more games over the last 10, which would be a full season of 17. That you would say somewhere between 2 and 3 more wins. So that would be 4 that he showed and 2 or 3 more. So somewhere between 6 and 7 wins.
Okay.
So the improved Bryce that we saw, you can expect based on those 10 games that he could win 7 games in a 17-game season.
Facts, goddammit. Facts,
right.
Rick. And I said he's a 6-win quarterback, goddammit.
Let me go after Prime. Let me go after Prime.
Go ahead, PPP.
Okay, so I'm so glad that you use analytics and other things like that, and percentages. Let me ask you a question. Based on what you saw the last, I'll go since the Saints game. Just Bryce Young, not looking at wins or losses, and I want you to be totally honest.
Hit the timer, T Money.
I
want you to be totally honest.
Let's get it.
Do you believe? Hey, Nick, don't try to rush me.
PPP, wake your ass up, nigga. Let's get it, goddamn. I ain't had no coffee. Come on, baby.
Heck wrong with Nick. Shoot, he let Red Swarm talk. I got 46 seconds. He let Red Swarm say all that. Heck wrong with Nick.
We give you 30. You got a minute 45. Get it off.
Shoot,
he gonna get the fuck up, chat. I told you, if you don't wake up when you come over here, I'm standing over your bed and I'm hitting your goddamn head. Come on. You got a minute and 30. Let's go. Get up. Ain't no fuck like niggas up here sleep. Get up, goddamn it.
Hey, so
timer started. Let's go, PP.
So if we're looking at not the win-loss total, but we're looking at the actual play of Bryce Young, I want you to use that same thought process in games that were actually, I would say, won by Bryce, with the exception of the defense. Can you add those games in as well? And please give me an accurate depiction of what can possibly happen, because that's all we're doing. We're looking at probabilities. And the probability that you looked at was just wins and losses. But I want you to add in now, this time, I want you to add in the probability of the games that Bryce Young actually did lead us down the field to win the game. But there was another variable that probably took place, maybe the defense, maybe the kicker, or something like that. Yeah, I mean, hold on, my brother. I didn't cut you off. Since we're doing probabilities, can you give me that probability? And please be honest. That's all.
Okay. Yeah, I can.
Right, so hold on, Swarm. PPP, you forfeiting your time?
No. I got some more to say. And to you, Nick.
You got 22 seconds. Go ahead.
And to you, Nick, how dare you? How dare you put a timer on me?
No, I was going off T Money's rules, brother.
Hold on, my brother. I got 13 seconds. How dare you put a timer on me when I've never put a timer on you?
Oh, come on, bro.
There will be changes at PPP.
and with that being said, PPP, you are through. You are through, goddammit. Hey,
okay. Okay.
All right, so hey, who were you talking to? Were you talking to Red?
I was talking to Red on that first part.
So let me holler at my boys that been up here that ain't saying nothing. Andre, Big Tight, what's happening? What y'all got on this? Is people failing to see Bryce Young's success?
Hey, I want to say one thing real quick, and it's gonna drop a bomb on all these motherfuckers talking.
Your ass, no, your ass is on a 1 minute timer. Go ahead, Andre.
Well, no, just real quick, just wanted to say Next year, if Bryce Young is not the quarterback, regardless of all our other mishaps, y'all sit there and make all these excuses. If he is not that quarterback that takes us undoubtedly to the playoffs, he's not it, bro. We've been giving that man chance after chance after chance. He's not it. Stop with the whole, well, everything got to be perfect for this man to succeed. We've seen other quarterbacks succeed with not good defenses. We've seen other quarterbacks succeed in situations that, you know what I'm saying, ain't the greatest. This man don't need everything made perfect for him to succeed. So with that being said, if he does not take us to the playoffs next year, he's 9 times out of 10 not our franchise quarterback. Regardless of what the franchise is saying, all that shit. We see that.
Well, hey, that's it, Dre. That's one of the hottest. That's one of the hottest 1 minute rounds I'd have never heard. Goddamn it, I like that. Hey, give him some, baby. Hey, Dre, put it on their top, baby. Do that. Hey, Big Tight, what's happening, baby? Let me holler at them, y'all. We're gonna get back to it.
That's
what you got to say about it? You think they fail to see Bryce success or not? What's happening?
Man, you know how I am, man. It just.
You got a minute. Go ahead, baby.
Okay, I got a minute.
Yes, Lord.
All right. So.
Boy, you stupid. Boy, you stupid. Boy, you stupid.
Boy, y'all gonna wake the fuck up. That sleepy shit, I've been hearing it all morning. Get up.
Now, for real, hey, for real though, I got him saying about 40 seconds.
Big Tight, you stupid as hell, boy.
Yeah. No, but he most definitely done bought himself some more time. We'll see what they do, because this year they're gonna be a year they're gonna, bring in free agents, try to, hit on the draft. So we'll see what he do this year, man. I think he did a good job toward the end of the season. He surprised me on that Falcon game. So I'm waiting to see. I'm gonna see what he do this year. If he come out and he really ain't doing no better than he did last year, and probably gonna have to go on and push him on out the door and get somebody else, man.
So Type, basically what you saying, even if they Popeye spinach this nigga image next year and talking about his arms got bigger again, he don't do it, he still got to go, right?
Yeah, if he's still looking the same, he ain't really got no better, then they got to make a decision, man, before it's time to pay him big time.
Nigga got to go. Well, let me ask y'all this. Do you think Bryce can throw for 3,000 next year?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Can
you got a goddamn minute. Explain.
Yeah. The wonderful thing about stats and analytics is it's undeniable truth. And I think the biggest thing here is looking at what Bryce Young did in his first season compared to what he's did in less games. And thank you so much for please evaluating my misunderstanding. It is 12 games. So in 12 games, he's put up 400 less yards than he did in 16 games. So I think that will allude to there being the ability to reach 35, maybe 38, maybe even 4,000 yards next year. With multiple touchdown games, I think it is probable, based on what we've seen, 20 touchdowns since he's been back. So yeah, I do agree that he will hit that pinnacle next year. Thank you. That's my time.
Bet that's it right there. Look, let me say this too, y'all. If y'all scream out, I got a rebuttal, I'm snatching 10 seconds. So if you got a goddamn rebuttal, that minute gonna turn into goddamn 50. You feel me?
If you need extra time, you gotta cash app him. If you need extra time, you gotta cash app him.
Time, yeah.
I don't have a rebuttal, but I got my own question for PPP.
All right. You ready, Poppin'? Poppin', you ready?
Yeah, and I know PPP, watches the games. It's, just as all of us do. It's a quick question though. We talked about, how Bryce has gotten better, right? You've talked about his stats and things of that number, and how he didn't lose us the game. Can you give me the number of games that Bryce did cause us to lose?
Okay, T-Buddy, is it possible that I can get an extended 30 seconds on my time since I'm being asked a question and it's not a statement?
I mean, we can just pause his if he asks, and you got goddamn 15 seconds to respond. Go ahead, baby.
Just 15?
Yeah.
T Money, that's a question though.
No, all right, well, 25. Goddamn it, that was
Well,
25.
T Money, can I
Let him get it off,
contribute
Red.
my
Let him get it off,
can I
Red.
contribute
All
my
right,
minute to
all right,
PPP like they
all
do
right.
in Congress? Can I contribute my minute to PPP so that he can ask this, because that's kind of what he asked me to do. So if he can answer it, then he answered my question too. So I'll give PPP my minute.
Oh, okay. Then we'll go ahead and get with Popping first. Go Popping on the board.
Well, you still need to answer PPP's question, Red.
No, he fixing to answer it because Poppin asked him what he asked me.
Got these niggas all over the place.
You don't see what Poppin did. Poppin asked him the same question he asked me to do.
Hey, Pop, real quick. Ask your question real quick. Ask your question.
You didn't. So I asked you. We talked about the games that Bryce didn't cause us to lose. Which ones did he cause us to lose?
All right, go ahead. The games that Bryce Young, I feel, did cause us to lose this year was week 1, week 2. Yeah. Amen.
And the Dallas game.
That's it.
Excuse me, sir. It wasn't your time, Nick.
Yeah. So Poppin', we're gonna resume your 34 seconds. Poppin', go ahead, baby, get it off.
So I would say it's the Cowboys game because he threw 2 interceptions in there. The Philly game because he threw a interception in there, gave them the ball right back, and at a needy time. The Denver Broncos game because he also threw 2 interceptions in that game as well. And then you can also add on the ones you added on with the first game.
Okay.
So that was
are you? Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
So if you think about it, the games that I listed, we could have won them, but it was because of his turnover issues at that time. We probably would have made it to the playoffs.
Time, goddammit, time.
Okay.
Hey, look.
All right. So simple rebut. I'm sorry.
You got to rebut. Go ahead.
Is this
go
everyone
ahead,
versus PPP, or can other people talk?
Anybody can jump in.
Hey,
bro.
listen. Everybody attacking me. That's why I'm asking T Money. Give me 45,
let me
please.
explain to y'all.
I'm not attacking you, T Money. I mean PPP. What I'm saying is that we have gone on it seemed like a ride of, oh, look how much better he's gotten to where he's gotten. But during that process, we also are talking about how he didn't lose us the game. We ain't even talked about the games he did make us lose.
Excuse me, sir.
I'm not talking about the defense. I'm talking about
the reason I'm doing this.
Money, can I go?
Yeah, hold on. The reason I'm doing this is I don't want to bore y'all.
Nick need to get in.
The reason, if you got a rebuttal or you answering the question, the reason I'm dropping the time because ain't nobody got no time for no goddamn excuses. I want you to get straight to your goddamn point. That's why I'm doing this. Go ahead, Nick.
I'm just gonna start off with this. Since Bryce Young came back from the Broncos game at the end of the season, we've been 11th in points per game, which I think is not that bad. And considering the last 5 weeks of the season, the only teams who have scored more offensive touchdowns than us are the Lions and the Ravens. So to say Bryce has definitely progressed. Now, going back to Red Swarm was using the analytics. I love Swarm. But the context with that Swarm, when you're doing the probabilities, you have to take into consideration teams get better, right? You have to count also maybe players progress. Some teams may take a step back. So I feel what you're saying on the progression on the percentages, but it's real. That's a real like slippery slope, bro. Because it's like, yeah, it's definitely easy to say that, but it's like, how do we know some teams won't take a step back while we take a step forward? How do we know maybe we take a step back and some other teams take a step forward? It's real hard to do that probability stuff on it. But we definitely, I mean, to be 11th points per game, fellas, that ain't nothing to, you feel me, sneeze at. All right.
Time, goddamn it. I told you, got a minute. You got a minute. You got a goddamn minute. You got to go ahead, Poppin'. You got it.
I'm sorry. 11 points per game ain't shit.
Hey, 45 seconds for rebuttals. Go ahead.
11 points per game ain't shit, bro. Like, that is nothing for us to be sitting here waving our flag. Like,
no, 11th in points per game.
Oh, I thought you said 11 points.
Yeah, no.
All right, well, excuse my rebuttal then, because I thought you said 11 points. I like, no. All right, never mind.
Well, I tell y'all what, since y'all slow with this shit, man. Just get back to the free ball. Y'all niggas ain't woke for this. They ain't woke.
So
for this.
T Money, this is the question that I have while I've been waiting.
Not T Money. I like it, man. It's actually.
Y'all want me to keep it going?
Yeah. It's going good. Yeah.
Big Pipe, tell these niggas wake up.
Agree on my assessment?
You get up and take out the trash.
I don't agree with your assessment. Because of this reason right here. I mean, you're alluding to the fact that, well, Nick just brought out a good point. 11th, in that category. I think when you look at the resurgence of Bryce Young and when he came back, there's a definite uptick in the concepts that Canales is drawing up. There's a definite uptick in the yards per play, and we're doing things that other teams are doing. And I always hear this. Bryce isn't doing anything no other quarterback is doing. Well, that's what you niggas wanted him to do anyway from last year. Do the things that other quarterbacks is doing. And when he does that, it's still a problem. So I'll rest right there.
Yeah, so T Money. Go ahead, Poppin'. My bad.
I did give you context on how we could have won the game. If
so
it
each
wasn't
round,
for
y'all gonna lose about 10 seconds. Go ahead, 45. Let's get it.
I did give context on the games, which games and what happened. It was the interceptions and when he turned over the ball. If we didn't turn over the ball, especially at certain points of the game, we could have won them. It's not. So I'm still not hearing where you disagree at. If I'm giving you context of why and when and who caused that to happen. That's the part you lost me at, because I'm telling you, the Philly game, if he didn't throw the interception, we could have won that game. It's where he gave the ball right over. The two turnovers against the Cowboys, can't do that either. The two interceptions he did against Denver, can't do that either.
Hey, shout out Poppy for getting that shit off, man. Look, what's up, PvP? Because I'm about to fuck around and go. Y'all go ahead now. What you gonna do?
Nah. Let me get him real quick. So listen. So listen to me. I don't take on that narrative. Why? Because that interception that you guys keep bringing up, that was in the first half. That's first and foremost.
Exactly.
There was plenty of other opportunities that we saw Bryce Young on the 2-yard line, actually the 1/2 line, evading defenders, getting the ball to Leggett, looking downfield. So I don't look at that aspect right there of he caused us to lose the game, because there was many opportunities after that he put us in position to win, i.e. the 90-something yard drive that could have culminated in a touchdown. So when you come to me with that, please come to me with the full context, or don't come at all. Thank you.
Time, goddamn. Hey, look, did y'all see how fast
Okay, hold on.
Did y'all see that?
Hold on. He gave me one game.
Yeah. I did because context is
you going back in.
Yeah. I did because the context context in that game is a whole lot longer than 45 seconds.
My time, PP.
All right, go ahead. The time on. Get it off.
Heck wrong with him.
PP, you pick one game. I gave you 4.
Okay, I'm a hold on. Pause this time real quick. I'm gonna rebut you every single game. I'm gonna rebut you on every single game. You corn on the cob eating nigga. I'm gonna get you on every game. Trust me.
Y'all losing seconds, goddamn. Ain't nobody goddamn.
You disqualified. You cut me off. You cut my time.
Go ahead, baby. 40 seconds. You got it.
Nah, I mean, I'm just saying PvP picked one game when I gave him 4. And I didn't even take it to the first game that he said against the Saints. What happened there? You know what I'm saying? You got to come out and do what you got to do. That's another, because he had poor effort or any. If we're going to talk context again, we'll talk about that specific game, like he did the Philly game. Poor effort. He caused us to lose.
Okay, are you done? Hold on, Ray. Hold on. Okay.
Because y'all two been going back and forth for a minute, man.
No. I'm done after this.
Hold on. I got you, PPP. You got 25 goddamn seconds. I'll give you 30.
Give me 30. Give me 35. I'll send you $2.
All right. What the fuck?
Yo, I'm done, bro. For 5 seconds, $2.
Hey, hold on, T-Buddy. Hold on. Okay, I'm about to start. All right, Pop. So listen, you don't remember? I brought up the game in which we lost week 1, week 2. So that game was already included into my overall, thoughts of what games Bryce Young lost. So you have to go back to that game. So when we talk about games that I feel like we did lose, I feel like we lost week 1, week 2. I'll give you the Dallas game because he did throw some interceptions in that game. I'll give you the Bucks game. So that's 4 out of 12 games that he's played. That's not even 50%. So
you mean the Broncos game?
No, sir.
I didn't
reclaiming my time. Reclaiming my time.
Hey,
don't ask me no questions. Don't ask me no questions in between. My time wasn't up.
Red, what you had to say, baby?
Yeah, I wanted to say this narrative of which games the quarterback caused y'all to lose and which games he won.
You got 35 seconds.
It's kind of nonsense because wins and losses is not directly a quarterback or a head coach statistic, but they're attributed to them. So for you to say, well, the team lost 12 games, but the quarterback only caused us to lose 2 of those 12. It's kind of ridiculous. And when it comes to this point about y'all talking about when a turnover occurred, typically you look at turnovers based upon points off of turnovers.
Goddamn.
If the turnover occurred at a point where points
Sir,
were scored by the other team,
That's time, Red. You got to get it off. Hey, PPP woke now. I don't know if y'all just see what I just did. The nigga up. Y'all see this?
Yeah. And I'm on all you niggas tops right now. That's what I'm on right now.
Okay, well, who's PPP then? Big tight Andre. Y'all want some of PPP?
Bro, just remember points off of turnovers. Points off of turnovers.
First of all, let me say this real quick. Red Swarm. First of all,
who won who? Goddamn it!
I want Red real quick. It's only gonna take 20 seconds.
Goddamn it, we ain't got time for no
it's only gonna take 20 seconds. Red. First and foremost, you are the ops. So anything you say is gonna be taken, with a grain of salt. Because nigga, you ain't got our best interest at heart in the first place.
Yeah. Tell them, Prime.
So when you come to us about turnovers, what about the turnover? What about the turnover in Atlanta? What about the turnover in Atlanta that Michael Penix caused or threw?
I'm glad you know that.
Yeah.
Do-rag
win, nigga.
That's gonna be my new shit. I'm glad you knew that.
Don't talk about my boy Red like that. Wait a minute, let me run behind the tree.
Yo, Swarm, bro.
Swarm. Hey, Red, you got something you need to say?
No.
PPP just shut me down.
Okay. Popping.
T-Money. This for T-Money. I'm getting on T-Money right now.
All right, well, you got 25 seconds then since you're on my top. Let's get it, baby.
Did you see what I did right there, T-Money? We talked about all the games that Bryce could have won. Now, what our record could have been?
Coulda, shoulda,
yeah, I got that. Can I rebut that?
Yeah, Nick, you got 25. Go ahead, baby.
So XL dropped Cincy away. XL dropped Philly away. Chuba and Eddie fucked Tampa up, and the defense fucked up everything else, especially the Chiefs game. So there's 5 right there off rip. At least 4. We could call it 4 though. If XL don't drop that deep ball from Andy. With 2 minutes left in the game. Yes, sir.
Let me get on popping. Let me show y'all how to do this in 25 seconds. Bryce ain't shit. Y'all get what I'm saying? All I'm saying is all that shoulda, coulda, woulda shit is out of the door. You know what I'm saying? Bryce coulda performed better at this certain part of the week and all of that other shit, but he didn't. He waited to the end of the season. You feel me? So I'm not finna sit here and get this nigga praise after praise after praise. No, nigga, you did it when it didn't count at the end of the fucking day.
Time.
Look, niggas ready to cut me off. Y'all see that shit?
Let me back up there. I'm gonna get back on Nick real quick.
Yes, sir. Talk to me, Popping. Yes, sir.
Hey, go ahead.
Time up. I can't see it.
Go ahead.
Nick, you talked about the games that me and PvP didn't even talk about. So we ain't talking about
no. You're talking about the games Bryce lost us. I feel you. I'm talking about the games Bryce didn't lose us. Other people lost us.
See, you're off. That's the point. You're off subject.
I'm creating a new subject, brother.
Oh my gosh, so you just gonna just turn this? Okay.
It's time, goddamn it. Who on who?
Hey, don't call me the slick Nick for no reason, Poppin.
You want his top? Goddamn it! Do you want his top?
No, I was just gonna say I feel what Poppin's saying. Like at the end of the day, I agree with PPP on the Philly, but Dallas 4 turnovers. You know what I mean? Dallas 4 to be honest, I only see that game as the one Bryce truly lost us. Besides the first 2 weeks, I only see the first 2 weeks in the Dallas game as the games Bryce truly lost us.
Y'all know why
I don't count Philly.
Y'all know why I put that time on.
It keeps everyone sharp and on their toes.
That and you niggas was sleepy. You niggas was slow talking.
PPP. Yeah, you got everyone's blood flowing.
PPP taking 10 hours to respond when somebody calls his name. Yeah.
Nigga, I ain't slept all night, T-Money.
Stop playing with that midnight oil, PPP.
Hey.
You gotta believe T-Money. I heard Prime say Ninja more times in the last 15 minutes than I have in 3 months. He definitely ain't sleep last night. In the last 3 months, bro.
He took all night just to put the paint where it ain't. Now he want to play.
We gonna do this shit. Hey, where's Swarm? You let him bag you down in the corner, my nigga.
I'm still here, bro. I've been eating, bro.
Andre Big
I've been eating. I got food, man.
Behind a tree. Andre over there quieting the motherfucker.
I've been eating, bro. I ain't want to be smacking into the mic.
My bad. I don't want all this background noise in there either. I'm trying to keep it, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, everybody's all of a sudden got issues now. Red Swarm eating coon juice. Andre over there playing with a guitar.
Unless you can't hear it, I got a mouth full of pancakes right now, Paul.
Stop talking with food in your mouth.
Stop playing, Swarm. You know you skinned up some squirrel.
Yeah. I'm going to bust them wide open, take the clothes off.
I ain't scared of it. I promise you that. I ain't scared of it.
No, I'm talking about.
I'm about to bust them open.
I've been ball thing I was playing when we talking about bust out the tree. No, I'm talking about about to skin him up.
About to skin him up. Man, I saw T-Money. I saw that junk, man. I almost threw up, man. I said, that doggone poor squirrel. Then he had the squirrel eyes wide open looking at us. I said, look at this.
Bro was holding the squirrel like a Henny bottle.
Yeah. PPP. Let me say this to PPP, T-Money. Let me say this to PPP, T-Money.
What's up,
PPP?
Red? Yes, sir.
That is probably the first time that I can recall in a very long time that you didn't have an adequate enough response to what someone has said that you tried to totally change the narrative to something else. You couldn't deal with my projection of wins and losses. And furthermore, let me say this, PPP. PPP, let me ask you a question. Remember before the season started when we did our preseason predictions?
Yes, sir.
Do you remember what mine was and what yours was?
Both of them were 11-6.
No. I'm talking about for the Panthers.
Oh, mine was 11-6. Yours was, I think, 6 games. I think, or 5 games.
Who came closer to projecting what your team was gonna do?
Oh yeah, you did definitely.
Okay, and I'm telling you right now, next year that I see y'all winning 7 games.
Okay. Well, Red, let me ask you a question.
Well, PPP, you see that timer? You got 20 seconds, goddamn.
Nah, I don't see the timer.
Well, 20 seconds is what you got. It's starting now.
All right. Well, Red, you said that I didn't answer your question. Well, I tried to change the subject. No, I asked you a question. I said, how many wins based on Bryce Young performance, not wins, do you see him getting? And I said, be honest.
That's not an answer. That's a question.
No.
Listening, did that sound like an answer or a question that PPP just made?
No.
I'm about to do some. You ever watch Fight Club? I'm about to do some Fight Club shit, T-Money.
I had already answered your question, Red, because what you said was just a statement. You told me that you only see us winning a certain amount of games based on the statistics of what you saw this year. So you didn't ask me a question. You made a statement.
Before y'all do that
to you was that. Go ahead, T-Buddy.
Before y'all do that, I got to pop a few tops because this is a nigga been in here super quiet, and I don't like that. Riz B.
Yes, sir.
Riz B.
Nah,
Real
T Money,
sleep.
that's it. T Money, go check your Cash App. Go check your Cash App right now. Look what I
Get
just
on
did,
this
bro. We on the same type of time, bro.
Hey,
We on the same
hey,
type of time right
hey,
now, bro.
get
hey,
on
Where's
this
hey,
tight,
everything?
hey,
goddamn.
Riz B
Get
versus
on
Big
this
Tight.
T
He just
top,
sent me
goddamn it.
a cash
Let's
app. Big
go.
Tight.
Let's
Let's get it.
go.
Let's
I'm
get it.
with you.
All right,
I
Big
said you choose
Riz
the
B.
topic, bro. You
Riz
could
B,
choose the topic.
Riz
unmute your
B
shit.
versus Big Tight. Oh
Yeah,
Yeah,
snap!
and I
yeah.
said
Hey,
T
Nick.
Money
Hey,
chooses the
Nick just sent
topic.
me the cash app for it. Let's get it. Riz
Oh,
B. Hey,
real.
I'm gonna give y'all niggas 35 seconds of peace around here. That's
Let's
for
go.
you to
Let's
get
go. Real
started.
B. Oklahoma drill, baby.
Yeah,
Oklahoma.
yeah, yeah.
Let's
Riz
go.
B. Riz
Let's
B.
get
Quit
it.
Hey,
playing with your Bryce mannequin.
hey, I
Riz
got
B.
something to say to
What
Rad.
happened?
Go ahead, Dre. Hold on. Go Riz B bullshitting. There you are here. Hold on, Dre. Hold on,
Hey,
Dre. Hold on to it,
hey,
baby. Riz B.
What's good?
All right. Yeah, it's you versus Big Tight. The question is,
Be
how
fair, T
many
Money,
games?
in your question. Be
Hold on.
fair now.
How many games will Bryce win this year, and how,
And why?
and why?
Well, first we don't know what they gonna.
Hold on, Tight. All right, go ahead. The time gone.
Oh shit. Okay, go ahead.
No, the time on you, dog. All right, go ahead. Are you ready?
Yeah. Go ahead.
All right,
I'm
35
ready.
seconds. Go ahead.
Yeah. First of all, you don't know how many games they're gonna win because we don't know what the fuck they're gonna do with the team yet. I mean, we
That's
got to
fair.
see what they bring to the team as far as free agency. We got to see what they do in the draft. We got to see if they bring a number one receiver to the team. We just got to see what they do with the team before we can assume how many wins they're gonna do. We got to see what
I'm
they
gonna stop this
do
time
first.
and ask you based on Bryce. Fuck the team right now. Based
Okay,
on Bryce.
well, based on Bryce, I don't. Maybe about 4.
Man, tight. Come on, tight. Come on.
Hey, Nick, you just did that. Hey,
Come
hey,
on,
Tight, damn. Hey, Riz B, you ready, baby? You got 35.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Keep in mind, Big Tight said 4 wins. 35 on you. Go ahead, baby.
Well, I expect Bryce to win at least 8 games. And why do I say that? Because of the trajectory that he has showed us these last few weeks, especially capping off the season the way he did against the Falcons. I expect him to take that into week 1 next year and keep rolling along, regardless of who we going to play week 1. I don't give a damn. He's going to put it on their top, and he's going to lead us to the playoffs. Point blank, period.
Okay, so did this nigga? Let me ask the chat and in the panel. Did he give a Did he give a damn what they call that?
Sounded
Shit?
definitive to me.
I mean,
Yeah,
I'm
he
saying,
gave a number. He gave a number. So
what was
it's
the number? I
definitive.
missed.
What was the number?
Eight.
He said
He
8.
said
He said 8.
I said 8.
8 and 9.
Yeah,
8 and 9.
All right, it's back on y'all. Why though? You know what I'm saying? Why would he get 8 wins? Riz B, going back to you.
Oh, how much time I got?
You got 35 seconds, nigga. Stop playing. I'm starting
Oh,
over.
we're
You
supposed to
ready?
go back to Big Tight right now.
Listen at the question. Listen to me. I got to PPP. Watch this. Why 8 wins? Riz B, go ahead.
Because I got full faith in Dan Morgan to fix our defense the way he fixed our porous O-line from
Yes,
last
sir.
year.
I like where you're going.
And so I believe he's going to fix the trenches. He's going to fix the front 7. We need better safety play. And hopefully keeping Avero will keep that continuity, and getting Big Grizzly back will help boost whatever we bring onto our defense. And again, JC is playing at a Pro Bowl level. So I expect his play to just keep.
Bro got an all-pro vote.
Time, goddammit. Time, goddammit. Hey, Big Tight. Why 4 wins, baby?
I put it like this, man. The reason why I say that is, like I said before, we don't know what they're going to do.
Time.
God damn.
Nah, come on, PPP, baby.
I'm sorry.
PPP said it's Sunday. I ain't trying to hear none of that negative stuff.
No, hey, get on this topic. Like Freddie, goddamn it. 35 back on back to you. Why 4 wins?
Oh shit!
Make sure you get on Riz B top 2. Go ahead. You got it. That's on.
Yeah, believe it or not, I agree with what Riz B said, man. I do believe Dan Morgan to fix the trenches. If that's why I said, if depending on what they bring to the team, I believe they can get more than 4 wins. But if they have one of them bullshit years where they bring all these guys in, these hope and prayer guys, you know, guys going off what they think they're gonna do instead of going to get guys who are already proven, If they do what they're supposed to do, we probably could get about 7-8 wins. But if they do that bullshit, bring guys in who they think might do this and might do that, then we probably end up in the same situation again.
All right, now watch this, y'all. Watch this, y'all. Watch this. Hey, Nick, this for you, baby. Riz B.
What's good, T Money?
You think that 4-win shit Big Tight is talking about is bullshit?
Well, I think he's just shortchanging.
20 seconds. Tell me why.
Because of his perspective and how he feel about Bryce as a whole. And what I mean by that is from what Bryce has shown him in particular, factoring in his rookie season and the first 2 games of this season, then I understand why he would like do the low end of it.
Big Tight, fuck what he talking about. Do you think that 8-win shit?
Well, I don't like this judge right here, boy. God.
Do you see what he's doing, people?
Hey, do you think that 8-win shit he talking about is bullshit, and why? 20 seconds, go.
Yeah, it's some bullshit, man. Like I say, it depends on. Yeah, it's some bullshit. That shit Riz B talking is bullshit. Bullshit.
Yeah, because it's gonna be more than 8 wins. That's why it's bull.
And then my second reason is because it's more bullshit and more bullshit. My third reason is Riz B full of shit.
Hey. All right, look, who won that shit, y'all? Who had more factuals to their shit? I ain't gonna do no poll.
Oh man, it was definitely Riz B. You know, I think Riz B led the whole debate going back and forth with facts. He was very, very level-headed in his approach, very monotone, and got straight to the point as we've seen in the last round with Big Tight. He was very, very sarcastic and really didn't answer the question. So I would have to give that round over to Riz B.
Okay, so after PPP got a chance to be so eloquent and well spoken, let me see if I can match that same energy. I would have to say that Big Tight won that because based on PPP's last words out of his mouth, he answered the question based on the way that it was asked. Riz B, in fact, did not. T Money asked about Bryce play and how many wins would have, and Big Tight was the only one who kept it to Bryce. One of the first things Riz B did in true Riz B fashion was talk about the defense and what the general manager does. So PPP trying to support Riz B as Bryce lovers, you both lose.
Thank you.
Big Tight won the debate.
Hold on.
You.
Yeah, but see, here's the difference.
Nah, I gotta here's the difference.
Let somebody else speak, PPP. Let somebody else speak, because you get a chance to defend. Y'all try to defend yourself too much.
I wasn't as a judge. I'm not looking at my bias. I'm looking at who presents the best case. So yeah.
Okay, so Big Tight. So T Money, BPP got a chance to say that. Let me say this. If you go into a court of law as a judge and the defense starts talking about everything but the case that's before the judge, guess what the judge gonna do? He gonna throw your ass out the courtroom.
Well,
when you start, hold on, PPP. When you start talking about the defense and Dan Morgan, when T Money asked you about Bryce Young, now you are outside the purview of the case that's before the judge.
Whoa. But hold on. Judge T Money, I object. I object, Red Swarm. The question was, why were we going to win 8 games? It had nothing to do with Bryce.
Exactly.
I know that y'all Bryce Young lovers don't like to hear his name in a negative light. But T
Money definitely asked about the team, why the team was going to win. He did ask about Bryce too, though.
At this point, I rest my case.
He said both. He did say both. He did say both. It was both. It's both of them. Yeah.
As a 25-time judge, judging in theological studies and debates and stuff like that, I would have to say that you're wrong because there was not a premise set prior to why or individual person would be the reason why. The question was general. What's your reasoning for why you think you guys are going to win that many
Because
games?
as a member of the 1989 Valdosta State University mock court debate team, I happen to know a little bit, just like you might propose, that you know about debating and mock courts.
Yeah.
And I know what T Money asked because I'm able to hold those thoughts in my mind about Bryce Young.
Okay.
So no matter how much you want to change
Bryce
the topic,
Young.
yeah.
Okay, T Money, real quick. Can you
Bryce
please
Young
recite your
and the win-loss
T
record
Money? Can
is
you
what
please
he
recite
asked.
your question one more time for everybody that's listening?
Can I say something right quick?
Go ahead, Ty.
See, what I was saying from the get-go, y'all, and that's why I was bullshitting at the end, because really when y'all think about it, we don't know what the hell they're gonna do until we see what they bring to the team.
Yeah.
That's why I say if they do what they say they're gonna do, which half of the time they be saying stuff and then they bring certain players in that ain't already proven. They bring guys in, on what they think their potential gonna be. If they do what they supposed to do, then yeah, I do believe we could win 7-8 games. But if they do that bullshit where they bring in guys based off potential, you don't know what they're gonna do, and then we end up in
big tight.
What we in, then yeah, I don't think we'll win no more than about 4 or 5 games. Because I feel like Bryce is the type of quarterback you gotta have the talent around him. He's not the type of quarterback where he can have lesser talent and be successful.
Hold on, BB, before you do that, let me get my boy Dre in. Dre, who you think won? Big Tight or Riz B?
I mean, man, I think them boys both make points, but I'm going to lean more towards Big Tight. I ain't with that 4 wins bullshit, though. I ain't with that 4 wins bullshit, though. I ain't gonna lie.
Hey, real.
Yeah.
Hey, real quick. So I'm so glad that Big Tight had an opportunity to speak. So Big Tight and Red, since you was on the debate team, by Big Tight, 1927 Valdosta State, mock team
University.
That's cool.
I'm here.
Okay, so you would agree to this
when a person
when a person by his own admission say yeah.
Who's lying?
And, hold on.
I'm fucking with y'all.
So
that was my bachelor's degree. I got my master's degree from Wesleyan.
So Red, real quick, you was on the debate team, and you know how serious it is to take all rounds seriously. So by Big Tight's on a mission, he said that yeah, I was BSing around in that last round. By his own admission, he said that. So he didn't take the last round seriously. Riz B
Even
did.
more so. If he can beat
by his
Riz
own
B
admission
in the
now,
debate
by his own admission now,
and he's BSing, he
by his
really
own
knocked
admission, he
Riz
said
B
that.
out.
I said that.
Hey, T Money, you need to set up like a King of the Ring format right now.
By his own admission, he said that.
No, sir. No, sir. Not on T Money.
PPP,
No, sir.
Red PPP, Big Tight, Poppin', Riz B, Andre, watch this shit. Hey, we got one more. You know what I'm saying? We got another one.
Okay.
Red Swing, bring your ass.
You know I'm right here.
Before you start that, I do got a hell of a question.
Okay.
For the panel. Anybody can answer, but I don't want to divide the room. But this question, you might have to divide.
That mean he want to divide the room, everyone.
That mean he want to do it. Go ahead.
That mean he wanted to. The fact that Papa say he don't want to divide the room makes me think he wants.
Objection. I have not been able to present my question, and these distinguished gentlemen are over talking me.
Overruled.
I need to find.
Did you say extinguished or distinguished?
He said extinguished.
Yeah, he done extinguished us. He done put us out. Is what he done.
I need to find out the Evro guys.
That popping real slick.
Guys. Can I figure out who's on the
trying to divide the
Morgan
room
team or the Evro team? Can I get a showing of voices?
I'm not on the Evro team.
They both on the same team.
Hey, look, y'all make sure y'all hit that cash out. Keep this going. We're getting ready to heat up right quick, man.
It's been good, y'all.
T-Money
has been a good show, T-Money.
Oh, yeah. This has been culture changing, I think, in the Panthers podcast lore. I think this is something that T-Money should absolutely do more often. This is a lit format, bro. But to answer Poppin',
you on Dan Morgan or Evero? Which one you at?
I think they're the same team. I think they're the same team.
Oh, so you're not in it at all. Okay,
my answer.
You Evero or you Dan Morgan?
Shit, I'm Dan Morgan.
I mean, I'm definitely Dan Morgan.
Dan Morgan.
General manager.
Okay.
I don't like the 3-4. I'm just gonna say that now.
Okay, so the premise of this question, this come off of Riz B, what Riz B just said. Riz B says in his soliloquy, he said that Dan Morgan can help fix this defense. But can Dan Morgan, is my question, fix Evero? I'll take it off. I'm gonna listen.
Facts. Hey, that's
all right. Okay, so can I answer that? Please.
Well,
how long I get? 20 ain't long enough. I need 45 right here.
Let's announce this right quick. Y'all can prepare for this. The next two niggas coming to the stage. Ooh, it's getting ready to get rocky. I want Red Swarm up front and center. And then I want my guy Nick Tri-State right on top up with him. Yes,
shit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this is gonna be good. I have much love and respect to my boy.
Hey, real quick.
Yes, sir.
Who are the judges? Who are the judges that's gonna judge
not
fairly?
You, PPP.
No. I'm gonna judge fairly. I'm not judging based on
I take your word, PPP.
I'm not biased like Red ass.
No, Riz B, you definitely ain't gonna be no judge.
Andre, Riz B. You
need odd numbers. It can't be even amount of numbers.
We need odd numbers.
1, 3, or 5.
I'll take Poppin, Big
You don't
Tight,
get to pick
and
your judges,
PPP.
Red. That's not
No slight to you, Andre.
You don't get
but
to
I
pick
can't
your
really
own
hear your
judges,
mic,
Red.
man. I
Yeah,
can't really hear
Swarm
your
don't
mic.
get to pick. Team Money get to pick the judges.
Okay. T Money, go ahead, T Money. Go ahead, T Money.
Hey, my boy Big Tight off the ripple. Popping. I don't know, man. Dre at work. I do PPP. PPP, Popping, and Big Tight.
Okay. Now I gotta say, it would be unfair for Red to be on that question because he's not a Panther fan. It kind of be unfair. But hey, if you want to, is he not Dan Morgan or everyone?
And Poppin don't never let me slide with nothing. And PPP don't either. So it ain't like I'm trying to choose people in my favor.
Yeah.
All right. So we're going to be basing. So just the rules of engagement. We're basing on how close to the topic you stay relevant. If you're answering the question, and if you those things, it's going to be those things.
All right. What's the question though? I just burned. Remind me.
Oh Lord, you already done lost.
Y'all you get the questions as the time I get ready to get hit. Yeah, that's how we doing that.
We talking about Evero and Morgan. Heard you.
No, we're not talking about.
I ain't finna talk about no Evero and Morgan.
We're finna talk about something different.
Oh, all right.
I talk about football.
So the judge is gonna be PPP, Big Tight, and Popping. That's where we at with it.
But what's the topic?
Yes, sir.
Can y'all hear me any better?
Swarm could go first.
Yeah, Dre. Yeah.
Swarm. You rock out first.
All right.
Hold on, I ain't got them presented no question yet. Don't nobody know who going first.
Thank you.
Tell you what, goddamn coin top flipping this bitch. Heads or tails? Nick.
Tails never fails. It failed this time.
Go, hey, Red.
You choose.
You want to go first or goddamn? What's his name? Nick.
I ain't gonna say what they said on 8 Mile, but y'all know who going first.
Hey, Nick, you ready for your question?
Yes, sir. He about to choke like Papa Doc.
What place will the Atlanta Falcons and the Carolina Panthers finish?
Swarm.
Swarm.
Oh, this is gonna be good. Cause Swarm.
Y'all goddamn.
Swarm. This is gonna be good.
You gotta give him a minute. You gotta give him a minute, T Money.
Man,
Swarm, I already know how you feel on this.
For the opening, but
obviously,
for the opening. Okay, I got your PPP.
This is gonna be good. This is gonna be good.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of people too, Nick.
I bet you. Do you need me to answer it again?
No, that's good.
No, I'm good.
All right, let's go. Nick is on you.
They're going to be the top 2 seeds in the South. I'm going, obviously, for my team and my franchise. I'm going Panthers 1, Atlanta 2. But Swarm knows I've said for the next 3 to 5 years, it's going to be Panthers and Falcons running the NFC South. Why? Our teams are the youngest. We both have a boatload of young talent, and we both have 2 promising young quarterbacks. So, me personally, I think You feel me? We're gonna be 1 for sure, and Atlanta 2. I think Tampa's on the way down. New Orleans is in purgatory for like 5 years, but for sure, bro, it's definitely we back up top next year. Atlanta coming, but you know they coming, but they gonna come a little short to us. You feel me? Why? They just lost their D coordinator. Now, does Raheem Morris take more of a defensive mindset next year? Who knows? Probably, but it won't matter. Bryce is coming.
Time, goddammit. Can y'all see the time? Y'all can see it up there now, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Go ahead with it. Red. Same to you. You need me to
All right.
repeat
So
it?
as I begin this, let me show my intellect by conceding that I probably won't be able to be allowed the benefit of winning this debate because it's inherently unfair to me as a Falcon fan because of the way it's set up. I challenge the judges to remain objective, and I give my response. Now, let me get to my time. I expect for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers to win the division. I expect the Falcons to play second, and the Carolina Panthers to play third, and the New Orleans Saints to play fourth in our division. Until, as Big Tight said so eloquently, until we know what these teams do in the offseason, it's really difficult to make projections on wins, losses. So I'll base my answer on how we finish this year. That's the rankings as we finish the season. And I stand on until I see how things change. That's exactly the same way that they will be next season.
Boo!
Damn, Red, come on, baby. You got little people coming back up in here for this shit. I
Bro,
told
the
you.
fact that he conceded the L should already tell y'all.
Hey, man, hold on.
Hey,
Y'all getting 3 questions. What is it, Type?
Nah, I was gonna say he thinking the same way I'm thinking because, like I told you before, you got to see what they're gonna do in the off season.
No, Big Tight. No, you a judge.
Oh,
Yeah.
My bad, people.
Yeah, you a judge, baby.
Right,
we got to stay honest to the judging rules. We cannot interfere with a debate. We can't do that.
Gotcha. My bad, y'all.
All right, y'all get 3 questions.
One more outburst like that, and we ban your ass.
I got you. My bad, fellas.
You good? All right, y'all boys get 3 questions apiece, man. But not a piece, just 3 questions, period. Hey, y'all ready for y'all second one? You get 30 seconds for this one, though.
Ready. I go first this time, right?
All right.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so who throws for more yards, Penix or Bryce Young?
Michael Penix. And the reason is
you got to give me a reason why, though. You got to give me why.
Yeah. I'm giving it to you. The reason why, as it stands, is he has the weapons that show that they stand in the top of the league in receiving yards, both at wide receiver, tight end, and at running back. He's going to be throwing the ball to Drake London, Darnell Mooney, Kyle Pitts, and Bijan Robinson. So that's my reason why Michael Penix will throw for more passing yards next year than Bryce Young will.
Damn.
Time. Hey, Nick, you need me to ask the question again?
No, he said who he says is going to throw for more yards next year. This is a wacky ass question.
Bryce and why?
My answer is Bryce and why?
No. I'm saying. You know,
because I don't think Bryce is going to have more yards than Michael Penix. But I'll give a more descriptive reason why.
Get to your 30. You ready?
All right.
You ready to answer? Go.
All right, so the question was who's going to have more yards, Penix or Bryce? Now, I'm going off. Bro, it's definitely Michael Penix. They're going to throw the ball way more than us. We're going to be a run-heavy team. Chuba's a bell cow. He's going to get 20 to 25 carries. We're not a deep throwing team. The Panthers were never a high-powered offensive team as far as throwing the ball. You know what I mean? Cam Newton didn't throw the ball like that. Bryce he's not going to be a 4,000 every year kind of guy. I think we all know that.
Goddamn.
T-Money, can I interject something real quick?
No, sir. No, sir.
Penix gonna fling that thing, bro.
No, sir. No, sir. No, Red.
Red,
you can't do that,
Red.
Okay. I'll hold it.
Yeah, hold it to after. Cause that should get you disqualified.
Yeah. Because there's gonna be a closing remarks. Part once everything is done to the third question. Okay.
I agree.
And what we'll do here is I'll give y'all 45 for this last one. Check this out.
Ooh, I got a good question.
Hold on, check this out. So, y'all last question is, and it's good. It's good now, whether y'all like it or not. Who going first right now? It's back to Red, right?
It's back to Nick.
No, it's back to Nick.
All right, Nick, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Who has the most to prove in 2025, Bryce or Michael Penix?
Oh, that's easy. That's easily Bryce Young. He was the number one overall pick. He was the guy that the Panthers traded a whole bunch of compensation for. He's the one who ended the season much hotter than Michael Penix. At the end of the day, yeah, Michael Penix showed some flashes, but that's only 3 games. There's not enough tape out there for him. Bryce put out way more time and way more consistency of great games than Penix. But I'd say it's definitely Bryce. Now, we have a great offensive line. If we can get another receiver, it's only going to benefit him, and I definitely see that happening because that's the thing in the NFL now. When teams think they have their quarterback, they go and get the receiver. And in my closing remarks, I'll show why.
Time. Hey, Big Red, you need me to ask the question again, or you got it, baby?
No, sir, I'm ready.
Okay. Let me know when you're ready. All right, your timer just started.
Okay, so Nick, I want you to know that 2 debaters can have the same point and the same answer, and the judges can decide who gives a better response.
Yep.
So with that being said, I agree with you that Bryce has more to prove in his 3rd year. Well, I mean, in his sophomore season. I expect him to hit a sophomore slump, but this will be Michael Penix's first season as a rookie. So, he's given that rookie benefit of the doubt, just like Bryce was given the rookie benefit of the doubt, so that this became, in effect, Bryce's rookie season. Y'all see all the humor I'm putting in there? But next year will be Bryce's sophomore season, and I expect him to have a rookie slump, but he will have to prove differently.
Time.
No,
So this is how this going to go.
Bryce's
If one of these judges are undecided, you get a bonus question, and that bonus question going to be, I'm telling you. All right, judges, y'all gonna get to it, baby.
Well, closing remarks by both.
Closing remark. The reason, just going off the last question. We saw instances with Josh Allen when Buffalo knew they had their guy. They went and got Stephon Diggs. They just went and tried and got Amari Cooper for Josh Allen too, right? Diggs went to Houston. I mean, as a free agent, but when it's easier to get superstar players when teams become likable. And one thing that no one's really talked about, and one thing that stuck out to me, especially in Dan Morgan's exit presser, he said players enjoy playing for Canales. Obviously he could just be saying it, but I don't think people really understand how much that matters when players enjoy playing for someone. Because you could be successful, and everyone said the Belichick way was whack, bro. You know what I mean? But you could still win. But it's different when you win and you enjoy playing for your coach. You know what I mean? So, and it's easier for players to gravitate toward that. When you're a player's coach and you're I think that positivity shit, bro, that shit matters, and I think that's working. I think that's what took time to develop. You know what I mean? That positive, because I know I can speak for all of us. When I'll never forget in the preseason, bro, they said Canales.
He didn't hear you, Mr. Moderator.
Time.
Oh, heard you.
Yeah,
I know closing remarks was timed.
Oh yeah, it is.
We have to put a cap on it. So with that being said, first of all, giving honor to God, who's the head of my life. Let me thank my fellow debater for a spirited debate. I appreciate the opportunity. So let me thank the moderator for hosting this debate. And I also want to say thank you in advance to the 3 judges. Even before y'all render y'all's decisions, I want to thank y'all for hearing us debate. And I appreciate and I expect a fair decision from the 3 judges, because I think it's quite obvious who has won this debate.
The guy who conceded it.
That's the closing remark.
Yep, that's his closing remark.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've been here before, PPP.
I tell you what. Okay,
Yes, sir.
okay.
I see.
Let's get to it. Okay.
I'm gonna go last because mine is gonna be pretty extensive. I'm gonna go last.
Okay. Big Tight, You know, hey, shout out to the damn 15 new subscribers we didn't got though. Hey, I like
Oh my
that.
God.
That's what's up, man.
That's what's up, man.
That's
Yes,
looking
sir.
down at 900. And what the fuck y'all been doing in the private chat? You niggas been going in the private chat. What y'all all right?
Yeah, hey, T-Money, T-Money, could you do me one favor?
What's up,
Could you give me questions 1 and 2 real quick? Because I wrote the notes down. I just need the question.
Okay, the first one was damn PPP. What place was the Carolina Panthers and the Atlanta Falcons?
That's right. What place?
What place were they finished? The second one was who throws more? Penix or Bryce Young. The third one is who has more to prove. You know,
gotcha.
Penix throws for more yards.
Moderator.
And real quick, Penix throws for more yards. Bryce throws for more touchdowns. That's the way I see it.
Okay. Well, that round is over. So
no, I know. I'm just saying for shits and giggles after, bro.
Yeah, I know, but we still in our mode, my brother.
Yeah. Hey, judges, y'all need any more from me? PPP, Big Titan, Popping. Y'all need any more from me?
No, I'm good.
I have my answer.
Okay. Whatever one of y'all want to go first, it's up to y'all.
Well, shit, it don't matter. I'll go first. We how we doing it? We judging them off of each round, right? Off of each question.
Yeah. Each question, and then give you a totality of the whole entire presentation, and then give who you think won.
Okay. Well, the way I look at it, as far as the first question, and y'all know what I've been saying from the get-go. So with the first question, I agree more with Red with what he said as far as Tampa being in first place, Falcons being in second, Carolina in third, until we see what they do in the offseason. Because like I said, it's hard to assume when you don't know what's going to happen. So that right there, I agree with Red on that because of that fact.
Okay.
On the second question, between who will have more passing yards, I think that's kind of tough too. But if looking at it right now, I would say that second one is hard, man, because you ain't seen like Nick was saying, you haven't seen a lot from Penix, and then Bryce. Every game that he plays, he don't really throw for a lot of yards. And every once in a while he'll have a game close to 300, but most of the time he throw like a high 180, high 190, low 215, 220, something like that. But like I said, I know the question was between them two guys. So looking at it right now, I would have to go with Penix on that one. Just seeing what he did the last couple of times, and that he got a proven 1,000-yard receiver. He got a proven back to catch out the backfield, proven number 2 receiver in Darnell Mooney. So I have to go with Penix on that one. And I think Nick said Penix on that one, right?
We both said Penix.
Okay, y'all both said Penix. Okay,
yeah,
so
you have to decide who won the debate, who put better points.
Yeah.
Well, I think Nick did better points on that one. Because you like I said, like I was talking, I mostly was saying your name, so I had to go with you on the second one, then Nick. On the third one.
Now, let me say this, PPP.
Yeah, go ahead.
I did not interject while the judge was making his ruling, and Nick did. So can we disqualify him for the second portion of Judge Big Tight's answer there?
God dang, Red. You right though. I mean,
it ain't on me.
Hey man, hey judges.
So all of a sudden we just a whole legit debate team. That's what this is, huh? All of a sudden, huh? When the fuck did
PPP,
we going about all the master rules now.
Nick, and PPP. If I may, I will let it stand, but I want to respond just as Nick did to the second portion only.
Hey, I would agree to that, judges. What y'all think?
Oh, Red is a.
I mean, if you looking at real debate, they do be doing this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's two already. So two beat out one.
Yeah.
So go ahead,
So
Red.
big tight,
Hey
big
man,
tight.
look, hold on,
When it
Red. Hey, if
comes,
I want this shit to keep going, support the channel, man. Hit
Y'all
the
some
cash
funny
app.
dudes, man.
no,
Yeah.
Nick,
Hold
Nick.
on, y'all.
Y'all
T
some
Money 2 Ys
funny
288
dudes.
is the cash app. Venmo is T Money 2 Ys 288. If you want the
Hey,
damn
yeah,
show to
if
keep
y'all ain't know,
going, man.
if I ain't know,
Yeah, $5,
keep
$10,
it
send that
with
shit in
money
20. Don't matter.
show
Whatever you
on
want.
the Master Debate Show.
Nick, they didn't disqualify you. They said
Yeah.
that they just simply giving me a chance to respond too.
Right.
Okay.
But the next time someone interrupts a judge, we will have to knock a
What
point
I say
off.
again?
Those are the
So
rules of debate. Yeah.
right.
So big tight. All I want to ask of you, Judge, is this:
Go
the
ahead.
reason that you just gave. You gave my reason, but you said that you believe that Nick Tri-State won this question. The reason that you gave, the weapons that
Mm-hmm.
Penix has, that was my reasoning and my answer, not
Okay.
Nick's.
Okay. Well,
okay.
that's
All right. That's it right there. That's it right
That's
there.
it.
All right. Cool.
I'm
A
pretty
big tight.
sure. Who went first on that debate? You, right?
Tight. Go
yeah.
ahead at number 3, tight.
Okay. Well, number 3. Okay, that
Damn,
was
y'all
my
made
bad,
this
Red.
super complex. Why do we have to
That
do 3 rounds, bro? We could just do one
was
big
my,
round.
that was my bad, Red. I
Nick,
I
thought
like
that
it. I
Nick,
like it. I
please,
like it.
Nick,
Yeah, but
Poppin', I like it.
it's
Nick.
hard for them to remember everything we
No, it's
said
not.
too. You know
No, it's
what I
not,
mean?
Nick.
no,
Like
Nick, no, it's
that's
not,
tough
Nick.
it ain't hard because
because we
I
both said a
remember
lot of the same things,
Nick,
bro.
God dang, Nick,
We
hold on, Nick.
literally said the same things. It's just
Hold on,
who
Nick.
you feel me?
Hey,
Come
We
come on,
both
on,
said
man.
you
You
Nick.
guys
ain't
have
finished
better
stretching
weapons.
yet, baby.
Penix is a more heavy run pass
Hold on,
based
Nick. Come
offense.
on, bro.
Nick,
You know what I
All
mean?
why are you ruining this,
You feel
Nick?
me?
Like
right.
nothing happened,
It
Nick.
was
Come on,
going
goddamn
good
Nick.
too, y'all. It was
Yeah,
going
Nick.
good.
Hold
Yeah,
your
Nick,
contempt
hold
of court
on, baby. We
for
ain't
Nick.
nobody disqualifying yet. Shit,
Okay,
just hold
hey,
up.
let me go on and finish my last one
What
so
happened?
PPP and Pop is gonna get it going. So the first one I gave to Red. The second one I fucked up on who said it. So Red said it, so that means I gave it to Red. Third one I get a Nick because the third one I feel like Red, you my boy, but it kind of seemed like you kind of suck it up on the third one. You like
Yeah, I
I
hey,
can't
was.
I
you
can't
like
hear nothing, bro. I can only hear Swarm. Swarm, you the only one talking?
Nah, Nick.
You make you hey Nick, can you hear me, Nick? Nick, can you hear me?
Nick.
Hey, Swarm, if he can only hear
Yeah,
you, tell
yeah.
him that he may have to go out the app and come back in. StreamYard could
Yeah.
be messing up.
yeah.
Nick,
Nick,
can you
can you
still hear
hear me?
me?
Nick.
Yeah, I can
He
hear
can't
you.
hear none of us now. Okay,
Yeah, I
Okay.
can.
PPP says you may have to go back outside the app and come back in because StreamYard could be messing up.
Okay, he dropped. All right. Hold on, big tight. We'll hold. We'll
Yeah.
hold right there
Yeah.
until he comes back. That's just standard debating
He right
rules.
back
So
in. Nick, can you hear me? Nick.
okay.
Nick.
Yeah.
Okay, bet. Y'all
All right,
finish
he
with
good.
Go ahead, Tight. Go ahead,
Okay,
Tight.
so
Finish
what I was saying, like I said, I gave the first one to Red.
So
Second one went to Red, and then the third one I get at the Nick because I feel like Red was more kind of like try to suck up with the judges and stuff. With thank God and all that stuff.
that.
I think you gotta say you my boy Red, but that one right there,
the same way he did in the first round when he conceded
Nick,
to L. But
Oh
all
my
right.
God.
Nick,
All
please,
right, the judge is
Nick.
gonna get you.
Court. We're going to
yeah.
hold your contempt.
So it's so
Man, I don't
it's
give a
two.
fuck. I tell the judge suck my dick.
Yeah,
Not y'all, but
Come on,
yeah.
not
man.
y'all. Not y'all.
But
Not y'all,
Judges,
but
I
like
have
the
to
real
ask that
judge.
it's over with.
yeah.
I have to ask y'all to declare a mistrial
Ain't
based
ain't
on that
ain't
language.
No.
ain't that ain't the first time I've been held in
Okay.
contempt.
We gonna keep going. We gonna keep going. But
Yes, Your
let's
Honor.
get through this. Let's get through
Yeah,
this.
let's get through
Yeah,
Go.
this.
so,
This shit taking too
so
long to judge.
yeah, so go on to the next one. Y'all hear mine. I had 2 for Red, 1 for Nick.
Okay. All right. Go ahead, Papa.
All right, so the first one I gave to Red, very powerful statement. Heard the passion behind it. Executed a lot of good points. Second round I gave to Nick. That was I would say a hail maker kind of a question. Where we know where his fandom lies, but he still answered it honestly. And the third round was going to Red, but then Nick closing argument made it a tie for me.
Okay. All
So
right.
undecided. You undecided, right? Oh, you ain't on the third question
Undecided.
yet.
Undecided. Yep.
Okay. Ooh.
Okay. All right.
Damn.
Hold
So
on, PPP. Hold on, baby. Hold on for you go. Watch this, chat. Hold on. For PPP come up here because he's the last judge.
I love it. Judge what now?
Hey, that's funny as hell, dog.
That's funny as hell.
Judge PPP.
That's classic. That's classic.
Yeah, that's fantastic
Judge
shit right there.
All right, PPP, come on with it, baby. Come on.
all right. So
The
with the
people's
first
court.
question, what place would they finish? We're talking about the Carolina Panthers and Atlanta Falcons. I thought Nick did the best with staying on topic. He brought out some facts concerning Raheem Morris being the first year head coach, which I thought was pretty good. He brought up about the young talent that they have as well. But he ultimately did believe that Carolina would. Red Swarm for the first question, and this is something that we see debaters not do. Red Swarm conceded at the beginning of the debate, and almost in a sense tried to sway the judge to maybe hear his point a little bit more on the first one. Stated that we should be fair in our assessment, and then he went ahead and answered the question using the actual standings for this year. So he did give the answer, but the initial start was for us to be fair in our assessment. Um, I'll give my points afterwards. The next question: who threw more yards? Both of the interlocutors both said Michael Penix. Nick brought out a point saying that the Panthers are a run-heavy team. They're not a high-powered throwing team, which I do agree with. Red Swarm gave his answers, and he said that Michael Penix would be the person who would throw more yards. And he brought that the weapons that they have are top right now in the league in receiving, which I do agree with. So that's that for number two. And for number three, the last question: who has more to prove? Nick said that Bryce Young has more to prove, being that he is the number one pick, ended the season on a hot streak, and Bryce put more film out there for the good in the last few games. Red Swarm came up behind him and said Bryce Young. He said that something that was a little weird though, and I guess this may be a little bit of a insinuation, or I could say a metaphor in a sense. He said that this was Bryce Young's sophomore, or he's going into his sophomore year, as if this is his freshman year, which I understand. But if you want to be factually true about it, this is actually Bryce Young's sophomore year going into his junior year. So I don't know where he was trying to get at with that. Maybe it could be the coaching. Maybe it could because he had a bad first year. But if we're going by facts, this would be his sophomore year going into his junior year. So, with all that being said, the closing statements I did enjoy from both of the interlocutors. Red Swan was very pulling on the judges, and I do believe that both of the interlocutors ended well. I'm going to have to give both of them. Um, both of them gets a three from me, and I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why. I think that they did well in an impromptu debate. I think that they did execute the points at hand, even though it may have been led or tailed with, a couple of, different things. But I think both of them did well. So when it comes from me, I give them both 3 points in the debate. One for the closing remarks, the other two from what they said inside of the actual debate. So for me, it's 3 points for both of them.
Okay, PPP. So with PPP saying that, pretty much, you niggas is tied. So,
Nah, Swarm won, bro. Swarm won. I take my L. Swarm won.
No. Poppin was undecided.
But Big Tight had Swarm 2-1, so Swarm won. Let's keep it. Keeping it real on T Money.
Hold on. Popping. You're saying you're undecided.
Yeah.
The undecided has to be a grade though, because we can't leave it undecided. You have to give it a grade.
Well, I'm saying to I gotta give it a grade.
Cause see, Poppin', if you had went
It's
undecided,
hard for Poppin' to remember. My fault.
Yeah, I was gonna do like a bonus question, but if this how y'all want to do it,
we could do the bonus question.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, hey, listen. If you want to do a bonus question that we all can go ahead and grade right now, we can do that. That's cool.
Yeah. Red, are you down with that, Red?
I did want to initially, because I wasn't being facetious or tongue in cheek when I said that I concede, because I do think that it's inherent for me as a participant to request a change of venue. I do think it's difficult for me to get a fair judgment.
Red pulling out all the stops of debating.
I think it's necessary for me to at least request of the court a change of venue. I think it's difficult for me and my client to get a fair hearing.
You and your client, you are the client. What are you talking about?
Yeah. That's true too, PvP. That's true too.
That nigga conceded the first round, bro.
Yeah. Red. I'm not gonna lie.
Girl?
I'm not gonna lie. When you did that, I was like, man, because okay, listen. A portion of debating is being able to be enjoyed by the judges as well.
Yes.
All right. That's another part of it as well. So
yeah. Hey man, but look, y'all. Look, we're gonna give y'all another I'm gonna give y'all a bonus question because
okay.
One of them was undecided, and because why? People's court. You know what I'm saying?
I love it.
We in the people's court. Be quiet than a motherfucker.
You know what I'm saying? So all right, look, we're gonna do this bonus question. Nick, you ready? Nick, you ready?
Yeah.
Red Swarm, are you ready?
Judges, are y'all ready, judges?
We will not start off by judges. Y'all ready?
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Yes, sir.
Okay, we ready. Okay, cool.
We will not start off talking bullshit. I'm telling you that now.
I'm gonna be serious.
Venture off.
I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna be good.
The whole time. You get what I'm saying? You niggas is getting 35 seconds for this. You put this on yourselves. So,
Judge T, is this a one rounder?
This is a one rounder. It's a bonus question.
All right.
Thank you, Judge T.
Won't be no hard.
He dies.
I just want y'all to make it clear. You feel me? So, in this voice right here, the question comes: who's going first?
I'll go first this time.
Okay, bet. So, in this voice, the question is:
who has the most impact on their teams?
Let me rephrase this shit. Which quarterback has the most impact? Or will have the most impact? Let's put it that way.
Okay, has or will have? Which
will have the most impact. That's my fault. Yeah.
Okay, can you restate your question one more time?
Okay. Which quarterback will have the most impact in the 2025 season? Bryce or Penix?
I'm ready.
You ready?
Yep.
Let me get this shit right. My bad, y'all. Up here fucking up. Look, y'all ready?
Yes.
Yep.
Fight.
In my estimation, Michael Penix Jr. will have more impact on the 2025 Atlanta Falcons than Bryce Young will on the 2025 Carolina Panthers. My reason for saying this is that the projections are that we will see a dynamic triplet involving Michael Penix, Drake London, and Bijan Robinson. I saw an article on ESPN a couple of days ago listing them as one of the most dynamic trios or triplets in the NFL. I think that the reason that I'm not stating Bryce Young is because I expect the Carolina offense to be heavily dependent upon Chuba Hubbard as it was this year. And
Tom.
yeah, that's it.
My answer's
Hold
my
on,
answer.
hold on. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
All right, baby Nick, you ready? You ready? Baby Nick Tri-State, you ready?
Yeah.
All right, let's handle some big business. I'm going to state this to you again. Who will have the most impact in 2025? Michael Penix or Bryce Young?
Well, the answer is Bryce Young, and my reason for that is Michael Penix only just played 3 games. He's going to end up hitting that proverbial wall at some point next season, as every young quarterback does, like C.J. Stroud did this past year in his sophomore slump. Sophomore slumps are a real thing. Yes, Michael Penix, and they do have a nice little trio, but Michael Penix has showed ability of making great throws, but he's also showed an ability of missing the easy throw. His lack of mechanics showed on easy throws. Now he can make some big throws. Bryce Young is going to be consistent. He's not going to put the ball in harm's way. He doesn't turn the ball over that often, and he's just a smarter quarterback. And I think he's definitely going to have more impact.
Time. You two niggas shake hands. You know what I'm saying? Bow heads. Do whatever you gonna do.
Swarm. Much love.
Yes, sir.
Swarm. Much love. That was a hell of an improv debate
that
we
was
just
a hell
pulled
of a
off, bro.
debate,
Hell
man.
of an
That was
improv
a hell
debate.
of a debate. And if you just pulled up, you missed it. Cause these niggas was up in here tripping. You know what I'm saying? But go ahead,
It was like the Thriller in Manila.
What y'all think, man?
All right, judges, who want to go first, y'all? Who want to go first?
I guess I'll go first because it's I heard both gentlemen up here today.
Mm-hmm.
Very intellectual conversation and debate. But I wasn't pulled more left or right.
Bullshit.
I felt like y'all both were kind of in the same pocket, if y'all don't mind me saying that. So I'm still undecided.
Okay. Big Tight, go ahead.
Yeah, I'll go ahead.
Hey, tight now, tight. Do me a favor.
Got you, man. I ain't bullshit.
I mean, nah, don't bullshit, but just remember, we in.
Hey. You say you still undecided? You gotta give the edge to somebody.
Yeah, you gotta give one now, popping. You gotta give one now, dog. This the bonus.
All right,
yeah, it's the bonus.
If I'm gonna give, let's see. Well,
I wish there was like a side room the judges can go into to have this conversation.
Right, because there's things I need to say to PvP and Big Tight, but where I felt like the mark was missed.
Well, I mean,
you can say I'm in this open forum.
Yeah.
Well, I'll say it in the open forum.
If everybody cannot interject, we'll just talk. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
So judges, the judges, reason why I wasn't persuaded left or right, because when the question was asked, the question was asked who had the biggest impact. Mm-hmm. Now they both talked about Reds was relating to what his quarterback can do, this, that, and other, yada, having the big three, his weapons. Nick took the chance to say what Bryce already did, but then he jumped onto the Michael Penix instead of sticking with Bryce. So that's what kind of made me be like, well, what about Bryce is giving you, what I'm saying? What about him that's making him stand out? And then, but at the same time, Red Swan never said anything about what Michael Penix is going to do himself to make him stand out, or why he's going to be more of an impactful player.
Right.
If I was up there, I would have said,
is even whether it's this or that, but I would have said Bryce Young would have a bigger impact because it's so important to the Carolina Panthers that they find a franchise quarterback, and this is why it's so important that Bryce performs well. Michael Penix, on the other hand, I would have talked about his attributes, how strong his arm is, how he got to sit on the bench and learn behind Kirk Cousins, and that's why he's going to perform better that way that they don't have to look for a quarterback at all. They know they got their franchise guy. So
okay,
tight.
Well, to what you said, I agree, and not verbatim about what the two interlocutors said, but when Red went, Red said that the projection was that they would have a dynamic triplet. Talked about those three guys. He went on to say he's excluding Carolina due to, or not necessarily excluding Carolina, but he never really hit on what Bryce Young will do in a sense because he believes that Chuba Hubbard is going to take the bulk of all the responsibilities. So never really hit on what Bryce Young would do, but alluded to what the assets would be around him. Now, Nick said Bryce Young is definitely going to be the most impactful quarterback next season. He said Michael Penix played 3 games. He said he will hit a sophomore slump. He said Michael Penix showed a lack of mechanics in easy throws. He said Bryce Young has shown that he can, do those things that Michael Penix didn't do. And then also Nick was able to get out a little bit more points than Red in that last round. Now I do like what Red did say about his projections because that's what we're talking about. We're talking about projections, but the projections never lined up with Penix. It lined up with what Penix has. That's why I'm at with the answer. Big Tight.
Okay. Big Tight. Yeah. What you got?
Okay. Well, as far as I go, man.
Judge Joe Brown.
I'm going with Nick on this one. Because I feel like we haven't seen enough from Penix as far as with him being impact and like Nick said, like I say, we haven't seen enough games from him. Next year, you never know, he could hit that slump. We just don't know enough on Penix. At least we don't see more on Bryce, even though it's been up and down. Some been bad, a little bit better toward the end of the season, but we have seen sparks of what Bryce can do. We haven't really seen enough of with Penix. So I agree. I'm going with Nick on this one.
Okay. So real quick, we'll put a 1 in the back for Nick and a 2 for Red with the judges. And then you guys will be able to see from there. And then T-Money be able to go ahead and put that out on who we decide, okay?
All right, y'all go ahead. Y'all go ahead and put that shit in
the back. So 1 for Nick, 2 for Red, okay?
Yeah, in the private.
In the private.
Yeah, in the private.
I'll go in the private, okay.
Let me get y'all some jams before we get started. And it has been decided. 1-1-1. God damn it. Bryce B, don't comment nothing, nigga. Bryce B, don't comment nothing.
Hey, Bryce is stupid, man.
Yeah. Hey, so who was 1? Nick?
Yeah,
Nick won.
Yeah. Nick was 1. Red's 1 was 2.
Red, I'm gonna be honest, man.
I count this as a tie.
T-Money, Nick, ain't no need for that, man. Listen, do you know how bad it would have looked on you if a Falcon came in here and won a debate about your quarterback and my quarterback?
Don't push that narrative. Don't even push that narrative.
It is what it is.
Hey, Red.
Red.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I use every bit of debating tactics that I know. I looked at how much points you was able to get out. I looked to see how well you was able to stay on topic, and you never said what Penix can do You said what Penix has. Nick said
Did
what
I
Bryce
not
Young.
include? Did I not include Penix as a part of the dynamic trio? Is he a part of that?
Did
Hey,
you
that nigga
name 3
mad
players?
I
Yes.
got him mad,
Yeah,
goddamn.
I
What,
said the quarterback, the wide receiver, and the running back. And further than that, I said his ability to throw the ball to them instead of listing Bijan Robinson as merely a running threat. To counter that, I said Bryce won't be relied as heavily upon because y'all will be running the ball with Chuba. You say I didn't even mention Bryce.
no, no,
Big
no,
Tyke
no,
said I
no,
didn't
no,
even
no, no.
mention Bryce. I
Yeah,
did
yeah,
in
yeah.
fact mention Bryce. I said
Yeah.
he won't be as relied upon. I said that very clearly because Chuba Hubbard will be y'all's number one focus in y'all's offense. That's what I said.
Hey, look, if y'all liking this shit, man, make sure y'all like, share, and subscribe.
But
And
again,
support the content.
I
Hold
thank
on,
the
Red.
judges.
Support
I
the
thank the
content.
judges.
Hold on, Red. Support the content, man. You want this shit to keep going. Look, T-Money 2 Eyes, 288. That's Cash App and Venmo. Hey, man. Hey,
Now,
Big
Red.
Tyke, do me a solid, Big Tyke.
You said what now?
Do me a solid. You want to do me a solid?
What that?
Who would you want to see T-Money debate with?
Ooh, I like to see you debate with PPP.
Got to be PPP. It got to be PPP.
Hey,
Hey, listen, that's a hell of an undercard. Me and Swarm for the
Hey,
main event right here.
and
Yes,
look, I
sir. Yes,
did
Now,
sir.
this.
Yes, sir.
That's a hell of an
I was
undercard
trying
for
to
the
be
main event.
My nigga.
Red. I was trying to be as fair as I could be because I was hearing both of y'all. I really was.
I understand.
I
I
need.
understand
I
all
need.
y'all
I
were.
need
That's why I
a little more
requested a
edge.
change of venue. I needed to get some Falcons fans in here.
Hey,
Yeah.
listen, we
Yeah.
could definitely do that, but here's the thing about it. You know, when I'm looking at what you guys are presenting, I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan at that moment.
Yeah, I
I'm
know.
neutral. I'm neutral at
I
that
know.
point.
You
Yeah.
sounded like a fan on that bonus though. You really
Hold up,
did.
No,
I ain't gonna tell
I
you no
did
lie.
not.
all
I
that.
did not.
Yeah. Yeah, you did. You
Pat,
did.
do you want to
You
see?
definitely did.
I
Pat, do
did
you want to
not,
see
man.
T-Money versus PPP?
Yeah, because I got some questions.
Big Tyke was, huh? Hey, look, you want to
I
say
got some
if you want to
questions.
see me and PPP, man, hit the cash out. $5, $10. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah,
Hit the
yeah, yeah,
cash
yeah,
out.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
You know
yeah,
what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah.
PPP, what's your cash out?
It's Panthers Prime 1.
Yeah, hit me and PP out about 10 apiece, 5 or 10
I
apiece.
sent you
We'll get it
5, T
going.
Money. I sent you
God
5.
damn, Nick is fast. Big Tight,
Yeah,
he's fast with it.
Hey! In the words of Lil
I'm gonna listen
Durk,
to the rest off
it's
the show.
all
People can have me.
love.
hey, Big
Okay,
Tight.
hey, look, hey,
Yes, sir.
Big Tight, you like how I pulled them triplets out on them? They don't know nothing about them
336 versus
triplets.
Riz B. That's a
Oh yeah,
fire
yeah,
one
yeah,
right
yeah.
there. Word to anything.
Hey,
They don't know nothing
Candy
about
Girl,
them triplets.
can you put my
Hey,
cash up
Poppin',
in
get your
the
ass back
chat,
up in
Candy
here.
Girl?
Yeah, Candy Girl, put PPP thing in the chat. Send him 5 or 10, goddamn. Hey, we'll handle it. Hey, Poppin', where you going? Tell me I got some questions, then I'm gonna hop off. That's how he do. He said, I'm moving around, y'all. Plus, Riz B don't want that. Riz B.
I feel you,
336 said you don't
336.
want that smoke.
That'd be a good one too.
I'm gonna just
Oh,
join
we'll do this weekly. We'll
Ooh,
goddamn
yeah,
go
it
and do this
will.
weekly then. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
I'd love to see 336 and Riz B. Yes, sir.
Hey, man.
No, I want to see 336 and A Kobe.
Hey, Nick sent his.
Young shooter.
That's a good one.
Yeah. Riz B gonna get his top peeled back, goddamn. You only goddamn
You
one.
think
I
he
feel
ain't?
everybody
You
top
think he
back
ain't?
T-Money, including
You
yours.
think he ain't?
You think he ain't? Yeah.
You better
On
stop
his
it, T-Money.
top, goddamn it. Shit.
I'm here
Hey,
all
PPP, what? Hey, put it in the chat, baby.
Hey,
Oh,
T-Money, this was good, though. I enjoyed this, man. This was fun. This was
Nah,
fun.
I debate PPP right now. Shit, I can say 5, 10 apiece. We good in the motherfucker.
yeah, I
Hey,
can't.
I'll come up with the questions, bro. Say less. I'll come up with
Yeah.
some heavy hitters.
Man, hit
I
PPP
can't
up.
type in the chat because I'm using the StreamYard app, so it won't let
There
me
you go.
do it.
Shout out Candy Girl.
Oh, she
Yes,
got it.
Lord.
Candy
Let
girl.
me know when you receive
Hello, beautiful
some
queen.
PPP, and then we'll get
Thank
it
you, Candy.
popping, goddamn. I don't knock his goddamn top off, and if he get me, I will spin the block. You feel me? Oh, hey man, y'all eat the goddamn cat. It can go down right now.
Mhm.
I
Let me out
sent it,
though.
Prime. You got 5 from me too, bro.
Yeah, let me out the
Word.
car,
Yes,
too.
sir. All right. PPP, they're good enough, or we need 5 for some other niggas.
I mean, yeah, they want to contribute. They definitely can.
Yeah. I tell you what, we can start it, but we probably won't. Hey, look, y'all hit that cash out, $5, goddamn.
Yeah. I know Andre got a couple dollars on him. Who else? 336 Kenny S. I know B Print loaded. Yeah, I know JM. He got Supernova more. Villain
get this bitch going.
Hey, I know Villain Trucker got money because he got me and Riz B knocked off on the channel. Shout out Villain Trucker.
He damn sure did.
With his
Villain
candy corn eating
Villain
behind.
Trucker got me knocked off Unk's channel too before, bro. Where's everything?
Hey, T-Money, I'm gonna come back to the show. I got to run outside, take this dog outside real quick, man.
Come on back, goddamn. Come on
All
back.
right, brother.
Swarm. Cash App. T-Money 2 Y's 288. PPP shit at the top now. Y'all contribute. Don't let Nick be the only one. Contribute. I know y'all want to see this much as me and PPP go at it. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, Big Tight, you don't got a Cash App, bro?
I do. I just ain't start putting it on
that
there
shit
yet.
on your channel, bro, when you go live. I know you're going live at some point today. For the game.
No, I'm doing one for EBT though, man. I need to eat.
I need to eat. That motherfucker tight stupid. Like, damn, timeshare seminar. This nigga right here. These niggas right here. You don't get all of this. That's right. You see what Candy Girl said? T-Money 2 Y's 288. Quit playing with me. You know better. Acting like PPP fucking with money. You know better. Stop playing with me. Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, I'm cool with it. We can go ahead and start if Nick got them questions.
I tell you what, let's get it. We'll do a little smooth 2-rounder. So niggas don't want to contribute. They contribute, we'll add one. How about that? How about that? Just for Nick. Just for Nick splitting. You feel me?
This.
Hey, who the judge? Big Tight, you got me for one more, baby.
Yeah, I'm with you.
All right. Who that is right down the outside with the Michael Jordan? No, that's Nick. Damn, that's the only 3 judges we got. I'd rather have Red up in this motherfucker. Riz B.
What up, baby?
Can I trust you to be a goddamn judge?
Hey, look, I'm partial.
No. We ain't about to do that. I'm gonna drop the link. The judge come up this motherfucker. Come on now.
I'm neutral, T-Money. Don't be scared.
I need a judge.
Bring good points to the argument.
I need a judge to come up here.
Hey, shout out to B Print. He said, PPP, I'm on your top.
He sent you one.
Yeah, he sent me one, man. He said, I'm on your top.
You ain't gonna bless me, B Print. That's some shit right there. Split the pot, baby. Come on now.
He said, I'm on your top.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, we can get one more judge. That'd be good. And me and T-Money be the interlocutors.
Yeah. Hit the link, man. I need a judge. Be Print.
Yeah. And if one of those people can do time as well, so T-Money don't have to do time, that'd be good.
Yeah.
Get our 336 up here.
336 said he got a lot going on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 336 said he moving around.
Yeah,
Poppin just hopped out on me. Where my boy Poppin go? He said he had the questions. I wanted to hear him. We need one more judge, y'all. I'll bring y'all ass on up here. What y'all scared to come to the stage? You scared to come to the main stage? You scared to come up to this?
B Print, okay.
Shout out B Print. God damn it for hitting the cash.
Hey, T-Money, pull out the Bible. Make sure B Print judge right. He already told me he on my top, so I don't.
He already look like Faison Love. That's Big Worm. Goddamn Big Worm. Big Worm.
Got principalities.
Principalities in this.
Shout out.
Come here. That come here was hard as hell, Big Tight. Come here.
Shit. Hey, you selling out the
man, move, get back. Smokey, that's $100. Stop playing with me. Hey, what Making Good say? Hurry up.
Playing with my emotions. Playing with my weed.
He said 20, 40, 60, 80. Flipped it the other way. 100.
Smokey, what you doing?
120.
He said, I want my Fritos chips. My Fritos.
Stop playing with me.
It's my Fritos. What about my chili cheese Fritos?
Yeah, look, let me do this. These niggas think a nigga playing with them. Hey, big type, they scared to come up here to the
He's just Joe Brown.
The people.
You mean to tell me she gave you $300? And
you mean to tell me the lady gave you $3 of the money?
Hey, nah. Hey, what the other just say? Ma'am, do you smoke crack?
Yeah.
I know a crackhead when I see
These
one.
are real people and real cases.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna tell y'all who y'all need to watch. That dude who be going around to people's jobs and be cussing their bosses out.
Oh, that shit funny as hell, bro.
Bro, yeah. I'm Agent Ratliff with the Ocean Cares Diversity Affairs batch number 33712, and we got some complaints here. Hey, the funny part about it is he be like these complaints are real, and we try to remain unbiased in the situation to see who we gonna let go, issue any fines to. I be like, what? And they be like, okay.
Yeah,
bro, that shit funny as hell.
That just be so funny, bro. Oh my gosh.
What the hell is B Print doing?
I don't know what B Print doing.
B Print had to go fix him a joint. Hold on, T Money.
Yeah, he over there cutting up some fish.
Riz B just left, so we cooked.
No, y'all not.
Wow.
No, they're gonna be Print. Yeah, these are three judges right here. Big Tight,
Okay.
Nick Tri-State, and B Print.
Well, shoot, okay. So Nick is asking the questions and judging.
Try to be fair, brother.
Yeah, he asking the question, judging, and timing.
Well, I can do the time, man. That ain't nothing but a click of a button.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's keep.
How many rounds we doing?
2.
2 or 3.
It can't be an even amount. It has to be 1 or 3.
Okay. You want to do 3? Okay. We'll do 3. We'll do 3.
We're doing 3-minute rounds. What the fuck?
No. Not 3. No. 3 questions. 3 questions being asked.
Okay. I'm about to say, what the fuck we got to say? Shit. All right. Yeah, PPP, we doing the coin toss, goddamn it.
Okay. You shoot. I trust you. I'm gonna pick heads.
No. Let them. Y'all. What y'all?
Somebody got a coin.
Hold on.
Regardless, I'm gonna pick heads.
PPP.
Yeah.
All right, hold on. I got y'all. Y'all hold on, because he don't trust me. He don't allow T Money to goddamn do him. You know what I'm saying? But it's okay. It's okay. Go to coin flip. What you got, Nick?
I got heads.
Heads or tails?
Heads.
Everybody see that, right? What it land on? Tails. Yeah. You go first, PPP.
I can't see nothing. Ain't nothing pulling up for me.
It's shared. And can everybody see my screen? Tight and all them. Yeah. Y'all see it?
I see it.
Yeah, I see it.
It hit tails.
Oh, I can't see that. Okay.
I don't know why you can't, PPP.
The only thing I see a website. I don't see nothing else on the website at all.
You don't see that blue?
I see the blue.
Zoom in, T Money. You can zoom in.
Hold on, let me see. I thought I could make it bigger. Yeah, it's over
there on that side over there.
Yeah. It's right here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. That's cool. I ain't got a problem with that.
Yeah, I know it, but it's ass whooping you getting ready to receive.
Okay.
You better have some facts too. I ain't writing shit down. It's all in my brain, baby. You know what I mean?
Okay.
And you PPP lovers don't come up here trying to pick a side.
No, I'm fair. I'm going off the debate. Who has better points, bro? That's who wins the debate. Whoever has better points.
Okay.
Because there's no real wrong or right answer. It's whoever has the better points.
Okay. But you niggas think you can do this shit to me?
You niggas
playing football in
Pelican Bay.
Goddamn it.
23-1. Shoot program.
Ain't shit on me. No,
you niggas.
Okay. Hey, Jake. You ready to go home?
Hey, Jake. Put the bag down. Let me get that. I need that bag, Jake.
Hey, let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Goddamn it. Y'all
All
ready?
right. First question is, y'all asked who would have more passing yards. Who will have more touchdowns? Bryce Young or Michael Penix? And I mean total touchdowns, not just passing, total, rushing and passing.
What? Okay.
Who will have more? Who will account for more touchdowns next year? Bryce Young or Michael Penix?
Okay. All right, PPP. I'm starting the time whenever you're ready, baby.
Oh, I thought you won. Aren't you going first?
I picked you to go first. I won the
Okay,
coin flip.
cool. I'm ready. All right, so who will have more touchdowns, total touchdowns, Bryce or Penix? I believe Bryce Young will have more total touchdowns. Why? Is because Bryce Young's going to his third year. And then we've seen that he's put together in the last, I want to say 9 games, 20 touchdowns, or a little bit up under that, but he's had a total of 20 touchdowns, 5 on the ground. So when we're looking at totality of touchdowns and the ability to manipulate the pocket and go in for touchdowns, I want to get up to Bryce Young. We've seen him do more with his legs than we see Michael Penix, so I got to give it over to Bryce Young, who will have more total touchdowns in 2025. It's Bryce.
You got 24 seconds to spare, brother.
That's all.
Hey, my brother. Hey, the answer's done. I'm good.
It's done. He said that's all he needed.
That's all I need.
So you starting off right back with my. Y'all can ask anything. Y'all know that, right? But we'll get to it. All right. When it comes to who's gonna have more touchdowns or passing touchdowns, you said rushing too. I'm gonna go with Bryce only because he's probably gonna have to end up passing a little bit more than Atlanta, only because they got Bijan Robinson over there as well. So it won't be a lot of fucking throwing the ball too much. They're gonna rely on Bijan Robinson to take some of that load off of Michael Penix. Now, in Bryce's case, they're gonna want Bryce to extend the play a lot more than a Michael Penix. They're going to want Bryce to actually throw the ball downfield now that he's shown that he can do so. I'm not doubting Bryce at all if it comes to passing or rushing, because if he's close and he's in range, yeah, he's going to check in. That's it.
Valid. Very valid. Very valid points by both.
Mm-hmm.
If anyone else has a question, feel free. B-Print, you here?
Big time.
I'm here. Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, I got another question, if anything.
Go ahead.
I gotta make this Falcons versus Panthers based. I feel like because we're gonna make this full Panthers one. Over under 3 free agent signings this year.
What you say that one more time, Nick?
Will we make over or under 3 free agent signings this year?
Go ahead, tight. I mean,
in free agency, will we sign more or less than 3 players?
Free agency. Okay, so you asked me. All right. That's the question.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say about over 3 because, right around 3. They're gonna want to give Bryce the number 1 guy. I'm pretty sure they'll go after somebody like a Higgins or even a Tyreek Hill, based on what happened down there in Miami. You know what I'm saying? How he helped Tua get better. And then they're gonna need some more defensive pieces. I don't think we get 2 edges out of the draft. I think they're going to get an edge, and then the third one would probably be a tackle. Go ahead.
All right, awesome. So the question was over under 3 free agent signings. I'm going to go with under. I believe that this draft here is going to be pretty imperative for what the Panthers want to get. I do believe that 2 key places, and I'm saying 2 free agent signings is going to happen. One is a wide receiver. The other one I feel is either going to be a cornerback or someone on the defensive line. But I'm going for 2 based on what we've kind of seen in off seasons past. If we get someone that the Panthers feel confident about, okay.
All right. What's the next question? So I can go and wipe this nigga right quick.
Who? Oh, you guys got a question?
45 on
Hey,
this one. Yeah.
hey, T Money. So are you doing? You did 30. You did 30 for both of them for the two.
No. You get the minute. You get the minute for the first one. The second one 30, and the last one is 45, just in case you need to get a little extra off.
Oh, why are you doing that? Why is not a minute all across the board for every question?
Because it's more. You know, I don't know. I mean, do you want to do a minute PPP? It don't matter. We can. Because that question that Nick just asked was kind of like straight to the point. You know what I'm saying? Was
Second
it not,
question.
Nick?
Yeah, pretty straightforward.
Yeah, pretty straight to the point. So I don't think they required a minute. I mean, we can though. It's whatever.
Nah, it's cool. It's cool. I
think it's more intriguing to the people out there. You know what I'm saying? You have to answer.
Hey, that's cool. Go ahead. That's fine. Let's do it.
I'll give you a minute on this last one though. You know what I'm saying? Let's do that. Let's do that for the people. All right, PPP. Hey, Nick, action.
Last question. What do you all think is more important for the Panthers franchise this upcoming offseason? Getting Bryce a true wide receiver one, or attacking defensive needs in free agency and the draft?
All right, so I believe that both are important. And I'm gonna tell you why. I believe in order for us to get to the pinnacle where the Panthers need to be at, Bryce Young does need to have a number one wide receiver. That will help the maturation process of Bryce Young and this offense. But I also don't want to neglect the fact that the defense needs to up the ante as well. And I do believe that we need to do something on the defense as well, particularly on the defensive line. That's been a particular issue. And with the retaining of Evero, I think it needs to be either someone on the defensive line, either at nose tackle, defensive tackle, edge, wherever it's at, wherever they want to get it at, it needs to be on that line to fortify that line so we can stop the run and we can be actually cohesive on both sides of the ball. That's my time.
Okay. All right, Nick.
You need the question one more time, bro?
Yeah, let me hear it one more time.
What will be more important for the Panthers this offseason? Getting Bryce a wide receiver one, or attacking the defensive needs in the draft and free agency?
I'm gonna start off. I'm gonna say by all accounts should be defense. You know what I'm saying? Get Ejiro a couple more pieces that he can work with. I don't think you really need a nose because that's exactly where Derek Brown was. If you think about it, you feel me? You could just put him back there and get you two edge rushers out this draft. You feel me? Like PPP said though, I would get a wide receiver in the free agency, you know, as far as a T. Higgins or something like that. But I don't think the offense is too far off from what they need. I'm attacking defense because we need another corner to help JC as well. We need linebacker help. So because we know Shaq Thompson can't, you know, he can't stay healthy. And then we also know that Josie Jules is getting older. So I'm attacking all defense based on the edges, linebacker, and cornerback position. Give Ejiro Evero some help. That's time.
All right. Final remarks. How many seconds?
Let's do 30 because we don't. That shit.
Yeah.
All right. You want to go? You want me to go?
Go ahead, PPP.
All right, final remarks. A great debate, T Money. I do believe that that you are wrong in your assessment of not getting a nose tackle. If you know anything about football, you know that in the 3-4 scheme, the Panthers must have a prevalent and a dominant nose tackle in order for us to go ahead and stop the run. A linebacker isn't going to cut it. A corner isn't going to cut it. A safety isn't going to cut it. If you want to, in fact, like you said, help the defense, you go and you get a nose tackle.
Time. All right, PPP. Hear me again. I said that we should get two edges, a linebacker and cornerback help. You know, because you got two people that's been on the injury reserve list quite some time being on defense. J.C. Horn spent quite some time on there before having a great season this year, and Derrick Brown has spent the entire year there. So I say get 2 edges, man. All the reason I say that is because Derrick Brown played nose before.
All right, hey man, great impromptu debate, man.
Ass, God damn it, do y'all hear me?
Great impromptu debate, man.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. This is some high
Hey.
quality stuff.
Hey, I done
This is some
whooped
high
his
quality
ass,
H2O.
on his goddamn top. All on
Okay.
PPP.
Okay, hey, we would definitely let the judges judge, and if they judge either way, I've had a great time, my brother.
All right, let's get it, baby.
What's
I'll
up,
go
What's up,
first.
Elaine?
I'll go
What's
first.
happening, baby?
I can't. I literally can't debate first round, bro. That's a tie to me. That's a tie to me. First round was a tie. You guys both made great points on both, and mind you both had different answers. It's so hard for me to decide round one. Now round two, I'd give the nod to PPP, and round three, I give the nod to T Money. Let me come back on round one, bro. Oh man, that was such a tough round. Round one was so tough, bro.
Yeah. Round one, I felt the same way. I feel like y'all was right there together.
Yeah, bro.
I had y'all pretty much tied up all the way. The only thing I disagree with is when T Money said we don't need a defensive tackle or no guard. We got to have a nose. You got to have a big hole. You got to have a big nose guard to eat up them blocks. The 3-4 ain't gonna work if you don't have a hog in the middle. It's not gonna work. Derrick Brown, he is not gonna. If he had nose guard, he gonna get pushed around just like Shot Tuttle. He need to be a defensive end. We need to get up. We need to get a hog Molly in the middle. That's the whole thing of the 3-4, and you got the athletic linebacker. So on that one, I have to go with PPP on that one. But everything else, I'll pretty much 50-50 on everything except for that. That's it.
Yeah, good debate. Round one, I have to go with T Money. He gave more of an explanation. Round two, I go with PPP. And round three, I'll go with T Money because PPP pick both.
Hey, what? Hey, where is it leaving us? You know what I'm saying? Where is it leaving us? You know what I mean? Because going back on y'all.
I know it's tricky because Big Tight said it was a tie, but then he said he disagreed with something you said.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So
yeah, that's why I said that was only. It was like I was like
okay
split between both of y'all on everything because both of y'all gave good points. Like I said, the only thing I could think of was just the one thing I disagree. With my boy T Money when he said we didn't need the nose tackle, the nose guard, because we got to have that. If we don't, we ain't gonna never get right on the run game. You got to have that nose guard to eat up blocks so them linebackers can make plays. That's the whole purpose of the 3-4. Those 3 down, you got to have the hog mile in the middle, and then the 2 defensive ends. You need those guys to be at least 3 or a little over 3. But the main thing of those 3 guys with the hand in the dirt, they need to be able to eat up blocks so the linebackers can make plays. That's the whole purpose of 3-4.
Just a reminder, when I said nose, right? Because I played this position. I said Derrick Brown was a formal nose what? Tackle. Meaning he lines up right where the center's at. So y'all went straight to defensive end. He got moved to defensive end as of last year. But prior to that, he was a nose tackle. So when I say just move him back and get 2 edge rushes, I think that might have went over y'all head because the position he was moved to.
No, I got you on that Team Money. Just my opinion.
I mean, but he dominated at nose. Is what I'm saying. But y'all got it. Go ahead.
Well, sit. And I was going to wait to see if T Money was going to interject. I would like to bring light to the fact of him alluding that Derrick Brown was a nose in this scheme, and in fact he isn't in the 3-4, and I think 336 agrees in the chat. So I just wanted to bring that one
But
point up.
336 put that right there. And to your point, I just said exactly what you just said.
Right,
he was
but
moved,
in
he
the
wasn't
debate,
a nose under where he's at now. The year prior
right,
coming into the league, he was
right,
a nose tackle. He played at nose.
right, but we're talking about
in fact, he broke the record at nose tackle because that's what they were talking about.
But T Money, we're talking about the Carolina Panthers, and the question was what's needed: Bryce Young getting a wide receiver, or us working on the defense. And yes, I did say both. But your position, if you're saying that you want to fix this defense, why wouldn't you want to fix the most important part of the defense, which is a dominant nose? If you put Derrick Brown
I'm gonna
there,
say this,
they're going to get pushed
I'm
around.
gonna say this,
But
PPP.
I'm done. I'm done after that. I'm done after that.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this, and then they can have it. The reason I said what I said, PPP, is because Derrick Brown played nose before. He's dominated at the position. He set a record at nose tackle.
Before coming to Carolina.
What you mean? Why he was here?
Oh, okay.
He wasn't a defensive.
They was in the 4-3 though. They was in the 4-3 when he.
They were in a 4-3 when yeah.
Right.
But that's what I'm saying. He come on now, y'all.
But I'm just saying.
Back to B Prince's point that you started alluding to. You went on both. I went on one topic and I stayed on it. You ventured off.
Yeah, no, I did venture off because there was never any indicator that I was wrong in picking both. There wasn't a stamp that said you had to just pick both. That wasn't given to us prior to the debate starting. So I was well within my range to pick both.
I heard defense or maybe I didn't hear that. I heard or. I think Nick said or pretty hard.
He said or. I think he said or. Yeah.
Yep, but there was never anything inside the rules that said I could. Yeah, but there was never anything in the rules before we started that indicated that picking both was going to be a disqualification of that answer.
So Big Tight, you had picked me for one of those rounds, right? You was just undecided about one, right? You picked both damn near both of us, right?
Right, and then I said the last one. The last one I was 50-50 on until what the situation y'all were talking about with the.
See, Nick kind of split us down the middle with you too, so it ultimately came down to B Print.
Right, yeah, right.
Yeah, so B Print.
It pretty much came down.
Hold on.
I got two out of your one of B Print.
T money. Let the judges do what the judges do.
I'm just telling you what B Print did. B Print picked two out of. He gave you one, and he picked two. Nick and Big Tight was still. That we were kind of tied with them.
Well,
it came down to B Print.
Well, hold on. You can't pick two when there's three questions asked.
Okay.
you can't omit a question because you're undecided. You have to judge on that question. And if they're going to give both
judges,
of us,
do y'all feel like we need a bonus question?
Yeah, do a bonus question because I was 50-50 with y'all.
Is Elaine still here? Can Elaine come up as a judge as well?
This nigga, he wants some help, y'all.
No. I don't want any help. I don't want any help.
Now, Elaine would be good though.
Yeah, because honestly, it's hard for me to think of valid questions and then also have to judge it. It is kind of difficult. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah. Because I'm trying to think. I'm in the middle of trying to think of really good questions.
Right. Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Elaine, hit the link if you still in here, fam.
Hey, what about this? What y'all think about if we do this question? Do y'all think Evero's his scheme can be successful if they keep him? Do you think his scheme could be successful?
That's a great question.
A lot of people got questions on, his scheme. Even if he do get the players, a lot of people got questions on his scheme. Like, certain possessions when it's third and short, cornerbacks playing 10, 12 yards off.
T-money. I mean, big tight. If you're gonna ask that question, if you're gonna bring that question, don't give no points to it.
Oh, okay, shit.
Yeah.
That's why I say PPP. That's why I don't debate.
I got you, man. I got you.
So that's the question. That's what y'all rocking with.
Yeah, I was thinking y'all, because everybody been talking about. Well, god damn it. Why don't y'all ask the goddamn question?
It's
The
cool, man.
question was, do y'all think Ejiro Evero's scheme will be successful next year, and if he'll make the proper adjustments to make it successful? I think that in context, I'm paraphrasing, but that's basically what Big Tight asked.
Okay, well,
I'll answer that.
Okay, go ahead.
We'll do 45 since the last one. Well, matter of fact, let's just do 1 minute. This is the last one. All right, listen.
Real quick. Start over. Repeat
ahead.
the question one more time, judges.
The question is, do you think Ejiro Evero will make the proper adjustments so his scheme is more effective next year?
Okay, make the proper adjustments. That what you asking, Nick?
Yes. Is he going to make the proper adjustments so his scheme is more effective next season? That's basically what Big Tight asked.
Yeah. Thank you, Nick.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Bet. All right, I'm gonna say no. Only because when it comes to picking certain people and picking guys out the draft, Evero don't understand that a 3-4 requires speed, defensive pieces, and that's what a lot of people screw up at running a 3-4. Now, if he were to run like a 4-3 or switch it up and make the adjustments, Nick, then I could see that because of the type of players that he likes to draft. You feel me? But other than that, we've seen it over the time. He's put players in position in the 3-4 position that didn't fit. Brian Burns that didn't fit him. He tried to move Jeremy Chin into a spot outside linebacker. It didn't fit. So, I don't think he makes the proper adjustments, even if he gets the pieces that he think he needs. But it's just based on who he likes to pick and how he drafts. He's running the wrong defense in the first place for the type of people that he got. You can go ahead, PPP.
All right, so I want to thank the judges and everybody that's been listening. I'll say this: it's very, very interesting that my interlocutor would say that, given the fact that it's a hypothetical question. I think that you cannot be definitive on whether or not he will do that because we haven't gotten to that place yet. I think it's more so better to say we'll have to wait and see how free agency goes, but also how the draft goes. But also, I think it's important to highlight that my interlocutor also didn't believe that a nose tackle was needed, yet said that he feels a certain type of way about how we're going to be drafting this season. So I don't believe that his point has been met. I believe that he doesn't understand the question fully, and I would absolve the judges to really sit down and think about his points in this judgment here or in this debate to really see who actually won this debate. Thank you so much for your time. I am PPP, the Great.
All right, Tom. Listen, judges, if I may please, you know what I'm saying? Let me tell y'all, this nigga just spent the whole bonus question bashing me.
Did I not answer the question?
Hold on, let me listen. Hold on, man. Hold on. You and your court-appointed lawyer just stay right.
Did I answer the question while highlighting your inability?
You need to realize where we at, baby. You know what I'm saying? Realize.
Hey, T Money. Let me tell you, man. I'm too slick for this, baby.
No. So B Print, exactly what you said last time. He tried to go for y'all like Red did. He trying to get y'all on his side. Now hold on.
No, sir.
No, hold on, because he fought the question. He never answered what was asked.
I did.
I did. He never answered what was asked. He never answered. So
what did I say, T Money?
He spent the last
T Money
50 seconds, chat. Listen to me, bashing me. Want you guys to go back and pull up some old files on T Money.
No, I did. I used 25 seconds.
Remember, B Print. He did not.
I used 25 seconds. Don't hold on. Don't. No. The first rule of debating. The first rule of debating is to not call out the judges per se individually. You just said B Print. You just did that. See. Listen. T Money. Let me tell you. I used 25 seconds. To do two things. One, I thanked the judges. Two, I gave my point and I said I don't think. Hold on, my brother. I used 25 seconds to thank the judges. Then I used another part of that 25 to go ahead and give my answer. Which I said it's a hypothetical. My brother.
You
My
went
my
all the
brother,
way
I'm
back
trying to get to the
last round.
timeline. My brother, I'm trying to get to the timeline of how I did this. So you said 50 seconds. I used 25 seconds to go ahead and thank the judges. Then I
Thank
used
you,
another portion
Andre.
of that 20. My brother, hold on. Then I used another 25 to answer the question at hand. I don't think that you can answer that question right now, truthfully, because we don't know how he's going to draft
Yeah,
or
but
what he's
that's
going to do in
not
free
what they
agency.
asked you, though,
Then
PPP. You have
hold on,
an
wait a
answer.
second.
That's not an answer.
Excuse me,
Order
sir.
in the court.
That is an answer. And then I used the last 25 of my seconds to bring reference back to the point that you said that you think that they're going to do good while admitting that Derek Brown plays a nose tackle in the 3-4 defense here in Carolina right now. So that's what I did.
What?
That's what I did.
They asked, would you make any adjustments? You went all the way around that.
Excuse me, sir.
You did
What
not
was the
stay on
question?
topic at all.
What was the question, sir?
What was the question, Nick?
The question was, what you're talking about the
touchdown.
bonus? The bonus question, the last one.
Question.
The bonus question was, do y'all think a gyro ever will make the proper adjustments so the scheme will be better next year?
And he went all the way around it.
I said my answer was you cannot definitively say yes or no because we don't know how they're going to draft or do in free agency.
Asking you a question about a gyro. It's not
Excuse
about what are they going to do in the draft.
It's
This
not
is
a
what
gyro
I'm saying.
a part. It's not a gyro a part of that process, sir. Yes or no?
Oh my God, PPP. They asked you.
Yo, Broncos up early.
Is that not a part of the?
As if
Hey, T Money. Listen, man, I've been debating for a long time. Just because
swayed away from the question, PPP.
I
That
did. I
disqualified.
T Money. Listen to me, my brother. Listen to me, for real. The way I answer the question is the way I answer the question. I said that I don't believe that you can definitively put a yes or no on that question because we haven't gotten to the draft or the free agency yet to put a definite stamp
and
on that
PPP,
answer.
What I'm telling the judges is, I just want to know, did y'all hear an answer? Did y'all get what y'all needed out of that?
Don't worry about you shouldn't worry about that. You're my T Money. You're my interlocutor. You shouldn't worry about that. You shouldn't worry about that.
I just wanted to bring it to the light, you know.
No. But you shouldn't.
They can always see order in the court.
What you just exhibited?
I'm gonna hold you in contempt. Come on now. Yeah,
what you just exhibited, T Money. T Money. What you just exhibited, T Money, just now was a contestant who didn't like what I said. That's what you just exhibited.
Order in the court.
That's what you just exhibited.
That's right. Goddamn it. Hey, look. Hey, let the judges judge, man. Shit, just
they could have if you didn't stop them at first. You just didn't like what I said.
All right, y'all go ahead, man. Y'all got it. I'm gonna be quiet.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna go first for my wife killed my kids upstairs.
All right.
My thing is the question that he asked, and he was asking about, basically it was more about a gyro than the players. So I'm gonna have to go with T Money. Because like I said, it was more about about him and his scheme than getting the players for the scheme. And I most definitely feel like it's a problem with a gyro because certain situations he don't set them up for success. Everybody complain about the third and shorts while the cornerback's playing so far off. When we weren't getting no pass rush, everybody was complaining about why he don't be more creative, why he don't blitz more, why he don't do this, why he don't do that. So I'm gonna have to go with T Money on that one.
Okay. I'm gonna have to agree with my fellow judge, Big Tight, because this scheme is just not working. We've seen Frankie Louvu become a Pro Bowler this year in a different scheme. He couldn't use them. And Atlanta Falcons just fired their defensive coordinator after one bad season. So I don't think it's going to get better next season, regardless of who we draft. Thank you.
Nick?
Y'all can hear me?
Yeah.
Hey, T Money, I went on and did mine so I can jump out, man.
Okay, go ahead, family. Take it in.
My little kid acting up for my wife beat him, threw him out the window.
Yeah.
All right, then, man.
All right, be safe, man.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead, Nick.
So just so I have a recap, Big Tight said, what was it again?
He said he had T Money because the scheme. He don't think the scheme is gonna work with the gyro, and then it was more about him and the players. Big B Print said me. Same thing because he's seen Frankie Louvu become a Pro Bowl in a different scheme. So it's up to you.
I mean, Prime does have he has an interesting take by saying it's still yet to be seen what happens in the offseason, but the question was to answer what you may think will happen. But I mean, to be honest, both y'all had great points. I honestly had Prime winning it. But yeah, I mean, I had Prime winning it. But okay. I mean, if B Print and be good, I mean,
if they did what?
They chose you, right? So that means you won.
That's it. I told y'all, man. The greatest goddamn debate of all time. Shout out PPP. You know what I'm saying? Hey, PPP, I told you can't debate me, baby. I told you this shit. I'm him, PPP. Yeah. PPP, you still up in here?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm
listen, on this goddamn
hey, T Money, let me tell you. Hey, T Money. Hey, T Money, let me tell you something, man. Let me tell you something, man.
Where it is.
Hey, T Money, let me tell you something, man. Let me tell you something.
What's happening?
First and foremost, man. After my final statement, you wasn't supposed to say nothing at all.
Here we go.
No. I'm being totally honest. You wasn't supposed to say nothing at all. It was supposed to be just the judges. That's why even after the three questions, and you brought I wasn't gonna say nothing until you brought your point up. But you're supposed to rest after that point. So hey, I mean, listen, I already know the narrative because I know B Print already don't side with me.
Here we go.
No. I already know that. I already know that because if you look at it, the question I gave. The answer, hey Nick, give your answer. I mean, give your question one more time, Nick. The last question.
The last question was: do you think Ejiro Evero will make the proper adjustments to make his scheme effective?
Right. So if that's the case, if he would make the proper adjustments. Now, it's funny that B Print would bring up the fact of Jeremy Chin going somewhere, Frankie Louvu going somewhere. But when I bring up the point of saying we don't know who he's going to draft or bring in free agency, now that's a problem. We're talking about players. That's what we're talking about. And the judge actually brought up 2 players that was in this scheme. So when I say that we don't know who they're going to bring in free agency and draft-wise, I'm on target. But it's cool, though. I get it. It's cool.
This how you whoop PPP. I told you can't whoop me.
Hey, it's okay.
Before you deep fry that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, it's cool. T Money next time. T Money next time. Oh, okay. You go over. Hey, T Money next time. We're gonna have a real debate.
This was
with no, this wasn't. We're gonna have a real debate, real times, real everything, with judges who don't have no affiliation with the Carolina Panthers, just like I'm doing with Elaine. Very soon, me and Elaine working on that, and it's gonna be real, and it's gonna be cash prize. It's gonna be
work having a judge with no affiliations of the Panthers. How would that work?
Because here's the thing about it. It's not about the point resonating with the judge. It's about how persuasive you can be in your debate. That's what a debate is.
So Prime, if you get people that knows nothing or is not affiliated with Carolina, then how do they know you having defensive problems? How do they know you having offensive problems?
Because you have to persuade. The whole point of debating is persuading the judge, persuading the audience. That's what it is. Like okay, so you're a judge on a case. The judge looks at all of the evidence that you bring forth.
If we do it that way, they just going for who talking better, who talking good. They was
asking. You got to come with facts.
Was asking questions that are problems that's in need of the team that they really want answers to.
But see, here's the thing.
I answered them better than you. That's just what it is.
No.
You didn't give an answer on the bonus question. I told you, you didn't give an answer.
T Money. I did give an answer, and I just explained to you why I gave that answer and why the judge who said that I brought up players that's on other teams as his reason for why I was wrong. Yet he brought up players.
But
you see what I'm saying?
So B print, he
that was my
alluded to
whole
when you
reason.
said, B print, he alluded to when you saying Frankie Louisville was able to go over there in a different scheme and make the Pro Bowl versus being over here in this weak ass 3-4 Ejiro Evero is running, and it's not working.
Yeah,
so what they're telling you, PPP, is his scheme ain't working because those players were able to go elsewhere and have success. Meanwhile, these motherfuckers are still dealing with the same struggles here. We were last in the league for defense almost.
But why? But why is that though, T Money?
What you mean? The coach.
The coach, only the coach. So it got nothing to do with the players.
See, PPP, you didn't hear me talk. This is how I know you didn't listen all the way.
No. I'm saying it has nothing to do with the players, right?
Hold on. B print. What did I say? It's the type of players Ejiro Evero draft that does not.
So it's the type of players Evero draft.
Did I not say that?
But when I say you can't say definitive yes because we don't know what type of players they're going to draft.
PPP, I gave them.
All I'm saying,
is
if the reason for why B Print said I was wrong because I brought the fact that of the players you're going to draft,
PPP,
he's
we take L's, baby.
He's in fact partial. He's in fact partial.
Fight another day. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I won this shit. I told you can't debate T Money.
Hey, T Money. How about this? Like I said, I do debates across every platform or whatever, especially
PPP, now, you know
theological debates.
You know I know you, baby.
Theological debates. Listen, we can put it together. I got one guy who's a Raider.
Oh my
You can bring another guy. You can bring another guy. You know, from whatever.
Okay.
And we can do it like that.
God damn it, that's what this is. PPP salty for getting his ass whooped.
No, I'm not salty. No. Trust me, bro. You know how many debates I've lost?
Nah, man. Listen.
Yeah, I've lost plenty of debates.
Crazy work. 336.
Hey, T Money. Listen, I've lost plenty of debates, bro, and it's nothing wrong with the assessment of said debate. But here's the thing: if you're going to tell me that I'm wrong because I brought up players like B Prince said, then why was it okay for you to allude to the type of players that left?
That he draft.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I said. We don't know what type of players he's going to draft. That's what I just said.
But see, I didn't. What did I say? The people that was here, I said he moved him in position that didn't fit. Brian Burns didn't fit playing outside linebacker.
But you also said that. But you also said that Derrick Brown. You also said that Derrick Brown was.
Relax and talk sports. Nico Collins is better than Stephon Diggs. Stop it.
Yeah. It's so prime. I won. It's okay. I had better points than you.
I'm cool with you, bro. I'm cool with you winning. Trust me.
But you trying to put some hit papers out on me now. You want?
No, I'm not. I'm not trying to put no hit papers. I ain't trying to do that at all.
Contract.
I'm not trying to do that.
Jake Paul whooping Mike Tyson ass. Mike
No.
Run this back. What you trying to run this back for? You got whooped, nigga. You got molly whopped.
T Money.
Yeah, that's what happened.
T Money. Listen. T Money. Listen. I didn't get molly whopped because you won by one vote.
Molly whopped.
You won by one vote, nigga. Okay.
Yeah.
That's what you won by. You won by one vote. So
on that
chill.
last one, it was 2. To Nick was only on your side. Them other niggas was with me.
No, Nick wasn't only on my side. Nick said that
Shannon Sharp.
Nick said that you won.
Stephen A. Smith.
Nick said you won the first one.
Skip Bayless. You can go and get all them goddamn great corner giving motherfuckers and bring them in here to be the judges. You can get Cam Newton in this motherfucker. It don't matter. I'm going to win this shit.
Hey, T Money. We'll do a debate. We'll do a debate for real. That's timed.
Oh, so this one for real. Now, here the one, Big B Print, Nick. He wouldn't be saying it. I wouldn't be saying this damn.
Well, hold on.
I called sports. I'm not trying to compare Bryce Young to Lamar Jackson. Or Patrick Mahomes,
I called the first debate impromptu debate. I'm not just downing this one. It is impromptu because normal debates, you have time to know what the subject. See. Listen. Normal debates, you have time to know what the subject is, and you're trying to disprove a point. It ain't asking questions. The question round normally comes after you have the whole debate about what it is.
What he wants, chat, is a organized debate. He wants a topic debate. These were just questions that they wanted to know about. He wants to topic like all Bryce Young or all defense.
Because normally one person
when you came into it,
because normally what it is you're refuting either
Bro, hit the link,
positive
relax,
or
and
the
talk sports.
hold on. You're debating either the positive or the negative of a situation, and then we go into the question round.
Nick,
see, we didn't do that. Huh?
Yeah,
what's going on with you? Relax. What the fuck going on?
None at all. I just saw what they were saying in the chat, and he said 336. You can't win. He said CJ won without his top threat. I said Nico Collins is better than Diggs. Oh, I guess that's a wild take. I guess.
Hey, look, PPP, just know I wiped your ass, dog.
Oh, okay.
I wiped your ass.
Hey,
you know what I'm
T
saying?
Money, enjoy it, T Money.
I'm going to enjoy it, and we can in fact set a full debate up if you want. You don't want T Money locked all the way in. See, this right here was light work. If I lock all the way in, PPP.
Hey, T Money.
T Money. They paid
T Money.
They paid this.
T Money. Check this out. Pick any. You can pick anything that you want to refute me on
your platform. I want some of your fans.
Listen. Hey, T Money. We can set it up, and listen. We can set it up just like me and Elaine gonna do. We can set it up, and we can put up a topic, and we can debate 10-minute round.
Bet.
10-minute round opening stance, and then you have the second part, and then we go into our question round where you ask me a question, I give you an answer. You ask me a question, I give you an answer. You ask me a question, I give you an answer. Then the flip, I ask you a question, you give me an answer, and stuff like that. And then we go into the other part right there, the next part. We can do that, and it'd be like a whole hour situation, like with real judges and everything. Since you claim yourself to be the guy that put it on my top, we can do that.
I'm him. Okay. Shout out John. He said you got PPP salty T Money. Put it on his top. Goddamn it! You think I didn't?
Hey John. Hey John. Go drink more water, my brother. You're dehydrated.
I'll mind you up. Goddamn it.
You're dehydrated, John. Go drink more water.
20. Send me 15 to the cash app. It's T Money 2Ys288. You know what I'm saying? Do that for me, and I'll mod you up right quick, dog.
Yep. But hey, good content. Good content. T Money.
Yeah, nah. This has been a top tier show, bro. Like top tier show.
Yeah. See, I had to wake PPP up. PPP was asleep like a motherfucker when he got in here. I had to wake him up. That's why I done the timer. But see, that sparked the debate. You know what I'm saying? Not only amongst us, but the rest of the people that was on the panel. Hey,
T Money, I'm gonna tell you right now, man. You wouldn't last a whole hour with me in a debate.
Man, you crazy.
I'm telling you. I'm telling you
one thing.
Right
nobody on this panel. No one in the chat lasting with me. That's all I'm gonna say.
Hey, y'all can talk that little slick shit. I'm gonna talk that talk. You dig what I'm saying? But hey, if you don't dig what I'm saying, why it's going on, you dig what I'm saying when I finish. You get what I'm saying? Because hey, you don't want me all the way locked in, PPP. When I'm locked in, you know what I'm saying? That's just like my boy New Jersey twerk off URL. I'm strapped in. I can clap you in a coma. Yeah. Shit like that. You feel me? I get on.
Oh, let me find out you fuck with New Jersey twerk, T Money. What you know about twerk?
URL, nigga.
Oh, all right.
Hey, T Money, but I got to roll, man.
I don't URLs is like
I've been on here too long. Yeah, man. Y'all have a good one, man. Good debate, bro.
Yeah, you too, man. Look, you ready to get out of here too, man. I be print, Nick. Yeah.
All right.
Hey, T Money, real quick.
You said what's the debate date, PPP? I don't know. Me and T Money, we'll talk about it behind the scenes. Me and Elaine got to work on one too. So, hey, listen, I'll bag both of these niggas up in the same day if I got to.
Can't fuck with me. That's what it is.
Gotta go.
When I lock in. You know what I'm saying? These niggas can't fuck with me. PPP can't fuck with me. I'm him. They don't want me locked all the way.
Hey, T Money, how far back you go with the URL, bro?
Nigga, I'm talking about when they was in the streets with it. I'm talking about
word.
I'm talking about when AHAC TV was popping before the URL.
Okay.
I'm talking about all of that.
I'm about to say I can go. One of the earliest battles I can remember, bro, watching when I was young was you remember Hollow versus Big K? I mean Big T. And remember when Sue Surf did with the I'm coming in the crib. Like, remember? Yeah. I'm going back that far, bro. I'm going that far back. Yeah.
You see, I fuck with Charlie Clips, so you know I know how to dissect the nigga.
Yeah,
You feel me?
Clips.
Charlie Clips is the
Clips
best
one of the
safety
goats,
in the
bro.
game, nigga. You feel
Hold
me?
on, now we about to have let's have a discussion. Top
we
5
better
battle
get the fuck
rappers.
up out of here.
Yeah, real quick, little 2-minute joint. Top 5 battle rappers ever.
Shit, Charlie Clips.
Okay, he's in my 5.
Hitman Holla. Sue Surf. You know what I'm saying? Who else we got? Hold on.
No Lux, no Murder Mook.
Yeah. What?
Lux, loaded.
You know what I'm saying?
Loaded Lux is in there, bro.
Arsenal. I can't get that nigga off.
Tay Rock better than Arsenal.
Hell no. Yeah, probably now. Not when Arsenal first came out. Arsenal was the most disrespectful ass battle rapper.
Yeah. Arsenal was nice. You remember? I remember Conceited before he went to Wildin' Out. Conceited was always on them. He was a problem, bro.
Calico.
See, man,
Calico was nice, bro. Calico had an ill run. Young Ill was nice too.
My top list from NC. I'm talking about T-Top. My nigga T-Top. Spit.
Oh yeah, T-Top is a problem. T-Top is a problem.
Yeah, he from my state, goddamn.
Yeah. T-Top is a problem.
I know that. Yeah, we right good around this motherfucker. You get what I'm saying? So shit.
T-Top. Bars.
T-Top, nigga. Goods was one of my favorites for a while.
Goods was a problem. Yeah, Goods was nice.
Goods, get on your man. Yeah,
what about T-Rex? T-Rex was nice too for a little bit. T-Rex
ass was over there at A-Hat before he come to URL. Don't nobody remember that shit though. He was battling over.
Yeah, bro, I remember when Murder Mook battled Jay Mills, bro. Like what?
I go back to the YouTube days where wasn't no commercials. Niggas would upload hours of footage and you just watch that shit.
Yeah,
that's it, nigga. What none of
remember
that.
Y'all remember the Reed Dollars, Dollars wave for like 2 years, bro. Yeah. Reed Dollars was him for a couple years.
Tay Rock straight though. You know what I'm saying? I was thinking about doing a little.
Go listen to Tay Rock's freestyle on Funk Flex, bro.
Yeah, shout out T-Top.
He said them Giuseppe's got gold buckles like leprechaun shoes. God damn,
these new motherfuckers I ain't feeling all the way. I gotta find a groove with these niggas. I really ain't. You know what I'm saying? I still feel like niggas like Tay Rock need to step up a little more. My nigga T-Top, you know what I'm saying? Niggas that come up behind Charlie Clips and niggas like that. You know, before
bro.
These new niggas.
You know when I knew Tay Rock was a problem, bro? He was 16 years old. He said in a battle when he said he'll get hit with the back of the Magnum like I'm reversing a Dodge.
Yeah.
Woo! Yiggity.
Goddamn T-Top, it's like that nigga get to preaching at you. Boy, I be loving that.
Yeah,
I love when a motherfucker talk to you.
T-Top will say some wicked shit, bro. T-Top be saying some wicked shit.
It's easy to rap about the guns and shit, dog. That's the easiest thing to rap about.
To rap about facts.
Yeah, when you getting at a nigga top and going all over, you know what I'm saying? Nigga be like, what the fuck? You be like, what? But see, niggas, it's easy for niggas to catch gun bars. That's why they sound so hot.
Yeah.
Like, nigga, I stand on top of a roof, jump down, blast you in your head. Like, nigga, oh shit. Like, nigga, you just made that shit sound distracting in his head. You just went extra with that shit. But see, you know what I'm saying? I love those battle rappers that smack them motherfucking gun rappers in their mouth because, nigga, how many times can I die in this round? God damn it, I'm only gonna be able to die one time. So how many times you gonna shoot me?
Sometimes you gonna kill me.
Like, come on now. Yeah,
sometimes you gonna kill me.
Yeah. Everybody dealing dope and shit. Charlie Clips put it on them niggas top and go to talking to them. Nigga, like, I remember you was over here and niggas was dissing you there. And shit like that. I love
y'all remember Bill Conductor?
Bill
I got the burner. You know I got the burner. You know I got the burner.
They got them Tay-Rock, Gumball King. Rum Nitty, I fuck with Nitty. I fuck with Geechee.
Geechee probably my favorite new rap, my favorite new battle rapper. Him and Rum Nitty is a problem, bro. Rum Nitty a problem.
What the rap game is doing, chat. What the rap game is doing, the battle rap game for Geechee is allowing Geechee to talk to you in his own style. It's slow, but he ain't got to rhyme. Other niggas got to rhyme with their shit to make it sound hot. He just, you know what I'm saying? He be speaking that shit to you. The New Jersey twerk, if it wasn't for all that bouncing around that hype shit, and the way he started off like, and then bang, like he be hitting them niggas with that shit like that shit fire, bro.
Yeah,
that shit fire, dog. Yeah, I was gonna jump in that sector for real. I ain't bullshit. Now I fuck with that battle rap shit heavy, dog.
Yeah.
I started off battle rapping, bro. That's
Oh,
how
you
I started
did?
off. Bullshitting shit.
Okay.
Yeah, I love that battle rap shit though,
Yeah,
man.
battle rap
Shit.
shit.
Shout out,
Oh.
ain't nobody fucking with Charlie Clips though. That's just Charlie goddamn lock in. L. You better go on take one. But look, Chad, we gonna get the fuck up out of here. I appreciate Nick and B Print for pulling up on me, man. I appreciate their support, man. Hey, look, y'all boys take it easy, man. All right. Hey, look. But y'all know what the deal is. Hit that motherfucking subscribe button. Hit the like button. Share the content. Yeah. And y'all know my slogan. Come on, man. Keep it real with me. You got to keep it real with me. That's T. Gonna keep it real with you. But did T Money bust PPP ass? Kool-Aid man. Oh, yeah. hey, PPP, check this out. Hey, y'all. Peace out.